What's up, King? Don't hold your breath, okay? Everything might explode. I have zero faith, but we're gonna try. Boy, has it been a month. What's up, Sir Jacob? How are you? It is freezing. It is so cold. How do I do this again? How do I set these things up? Who knows anymore? It's been way too long. What's up, Eli? How are you? Turn this off. Turn this on. It's not coming out until September? I thought it was going to be sooner
feels
than
like
that.
Something I read.
Yeah, I still don't know, man. I honestly don't trust, like, the developers or the publishers for it, so we'll see. Hopefully there's playtests and stuff. What's up, Serpix? How are you? Hey, if it's $40 though, it's worth some dumb fun for a week, right? That's how I see it. Killer clowns all over again. I do think that Ilphonic makes fun, like, movie experiences. They know what they're making, you know, you get what you get. Like, we're gonna get whatever they release and then some cosmetics, and you're not gonna get anything else. So you have to take it for what it is. Like, I loved Killer Clowns. It was some really dumb fun. I do not regret it at all. It died really fast. That's fine. It was fun while it lasted. My expectations were like super low though, but like even with TCM, right, with Gun, we saw the playtest. We saw it go from like everybody having so much fun the first day of the playtesting to then knowing where everything was and seeing who could speedrun the fastest, you know? And then like Gun's attitude towards it was just absolutely awful. Like the most extreme of bad. They kind of killed it themselves, but there wasn't really anything to do. Like you could see the longevity of it from playtest day 1 to day 2. So I'd really like to see like playtests of the Halloween game. It tells you a lot. But I don't know. In general, Ilphonic makes fun games. They're fun multiplayer games, but they do not last long. So just don't expect too much, you know, and then you'll be alright. Okay, let's see how long it takes me to get a lobby. So I have like maybe things fixed. Should be completely fixed by next week. We'll see what happens. See what I have to say to the technicians, but we'll see. I don't have much faith though. I'm a little stressed. And be like watching everything like a hawk. Oh, is it bad? Oh, I'm sorry. I saw that you were playing it like right when it came out, huh? I don't really, you know, I don't know. I don't trust too many bigger releases. Like, I'm getting Fatal Frame. Like, that's my all-time favorite Fatal Frame game is being remade. The second one is my favorite. I also don't expect too much out of it. It might be horrible, and that's okay. I'm still gonna play it, you know? It's the nostalgia for me, being able to, like, play through my favorite one remade. I never thought that it would get remade in my lifetime, you know? I never expected it. I'm very excited for it. It comes out next month. I also have had a couple people say, should I get it? And I'm like, I don't know. There's a demo though. There's going to be a demo that releases, so that should give people an idea of if they're going to like it or not. I assume it's going to be like pretty clunky, pretty cheesy. Yeah, I would say it's probably buggy. There's honestly quite a few bugs that still need to be fixed. They're just kind of minimal, so they didn't get like highlighted a lot. But then you get these patch notes, right? Like the chapters seemed pretty smooth until you see all the issues that came with it. It's their spaghetti code. Like having his perks affect like so many other killers negatively. It's pretty big. But we'll see. See what happens. We have mid-chapter in like what, couple weeks, 20 days or so. 26th, right? Apparently, though, like they added a new sound effect to Vecna on the killer side, totally ruined it for Doc. He has no interest in playing it anymore, which is sad because he was really into the killer, but he can't handle like this loud pitched sound that he has now that he didn't have in PTB and last week. My internet's been broken, like fluctuating for like a month, dealing with technicians and support sending me all this stuff, coming out and not fixing the issue. So honestly, I haven't really played. I couldn't, like my service wasn't good enough for me to have proper matches, so I just have not played. I have to get used to my sensitivity, to be honest. I've only really been playing a little bit of Arc Raiders because it's a little bit more lenient on my connection. I'm still able to play it a little bit. But the sensitivity here, compared to there, is night and day. So the first couple are probably going to be messy. And my hands are cold. Let my office warm up a little bit. So much happened, man. We just got here. Hello. I'll come. Okay, this bush. Yeah, this bush is safe. Sure. Whatever works. What was that boon? Oh, I needed to warm up in here. I cranked up the heat, but it doesn't really mess with my office, but I have like really thick sound curtains and I have my heater on. So give it like 10 minutes and I'll be warm. For now I'm like shivering, hoping that I warm up so I can drink my iced coffee. I love winter, but man, struggling with this cold for sure. Yeah, he can't really deal with the sounds from Unknown. Like, I don't know. It's very similar to the sounds that Unknown makes, like when he goes to hit his power now on the killer side. I don't know if that was originally meant to be there and it was just bugged up until this last patch, or if they intentionally added it in. I can see why they would add it in to kind of give the killer the notification that the power is working. However, like, it totally changes it for Doc, and he can't play him anymore. He also, like, anytime I have an Unknown, he has to mute the stream. It's just one of those things, like a sensory thing. What's up, Stars? How are you? No, I don't. That'd be super annoying though. I can't have like any of the vibrations or anything on these PS5 controllers. It drives me kind of crazy. Honestly, like the reactive triggers, the thing that I found like the coolest game that I played with it was, what is that war game? What's it called? I played it quite a bit now, like I'm totally blank. It's not it's hell something. What the fuck is it? Totally blanking. That was so cool. Like, you go to start the vehicles, and it's so hard to push the trigger. Like, it's giving like all this resistance while I'm trying to start this car. Like, the struggle was real. I felt like I was like 200 years ago. I was like, what is this? Why is this so accurate? Why do I have to press the fucking button so hard? And then I turned it off after that. The struggle was real. Thanks, I got this shirt for her. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead! That she could fit in with the Stranger Things people. She's got all my offerings, so I didn't want to just like set her aside. She still got like over 1,000 that I need to use from the anniversary. So that's my way of letting her fit in. Making her still a little relevant. It definitely felt like that. What is that game? Like, I'm so blank. You probably played it. It's the multiplayer where it's like, it's kind of like Risk. It's like a big, like, war simulation. Where you have, like, these campaigns and, like, 100 people on the map. What the hell is it? Considering how much I played it, I can't believe that I'm blanking right now. But I guess I got a lot going on in my head. Trying to focus and multitask. No. It's got like hell in the name of it. Doesn't, maybe. I say it like I know and I'm like super unsure. That one, the adaptive triggers for that game are nuts though. It was the first time I really, really felt it when I played something. Yes, that one! That's what it is. Man, I played that game so fucking much when it first came out. It was wild. It was so different. Like, I could not see people. Like, everybody was blending in with everything. Oh my gosh. The sandwich man. Yeah, the adaptive triggers for that game are insane. Like, you're trying to, like, drive this freaking giant war vehicle and you have to, like, put so much pressure on the trigger. I thought my controller was broken. I'm like, man, why? Why can't I push it down? Like, it was ridiculous. Very realistic, though, I guess. It really makes you feel like you're in the moment there. At least an experience. But it was also the reason why I ended up shutting off the adaptive triggers, because it was ridiculous too. Like, I'm not trying to get shot in the face while I'm trying to fight with my controller resistance on the triggers to start this vehicle. I ended up really liking it though. Like, it's so not, I don't know, I guess I like a lot of things. Very variety, I'm just picky. That one's cool though. I had a lot of fun with it. When I'd be in a bad mood, I could just like hop in there and like murder a bunch of people, and if I got shot, I'd just respawn. It was fine. To let out my frustration game. But yeah, it was like unlike any other shooter that I ever played, for sure. Like, it was so hard to be able to tell where people were and stuff. I'm so dead. I thought maybe he had nowhere to hide, but I guess he doesn't. I was definitely within range. Steve, old scream try anima. You really want me to use Steve to see if we can get like the 1 out of 1,000 chance that he might scream like his old Steve. The thing is, that clip that's going around is from Customs. And Customs has its own bugs, and nobody says that, you know, they just want the clicks. They're not gonna say, you know, there's a chance that this is bullshit and it's only in Customs. They just want views. I have yet to see anybody like actually represented in a live match. I don't know about Customs. Well, Doc might know, cause so what's up, Doc? Is it only in Customs, or did you finally experience it out of Customs? Anima must know. It obviously means everything to him. Oh. Honest, I could see them leaving it in just because people are super pissed, right? It's coming as an intended Easter egg, so it showed up in Customs, but it's not in the live match yet. That's their way of dealing with people asking for a refund. The amount of people that I see, like, crying that they would have never purchased Steve, that they only bought it for that reason, to play with that, like, intentionally like that. Oh, fuck my dead heart. That's what I was waiting for, though. Some kind of confirmation that wasn't just a clip from Customs. We've had so many, like, very, just, I don't know, misinformation going around, like, when Pig needed a nerf because she was so broken, and I play her all the time, and she wasn't broken at all. It was only in Customs, and it just caused so much negativity. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people feel that too. You're just gonna see more of them because they're gonna be trying to get that tiny little Easter egg screen to pop out. Which is fine, you know? It's nice if they do that for the people. See now, because you say that that was the statement from BHVR, it makes me believe that it was a bug and also like a way for them to make up for taking it away. Like they saw the reaction to it coming up as a bug and now it's going to be intentionally put in with the next patch. One less thing that they have to fix though, right? Yeah. Now I'm curious how many more times they're going to change Nancy. Like, how many more times are we going to get a different Nancy? As much as I hate that they changed her and she looks awful now, it doesn't really matter as much to me because I'll probably play Robin far more, you know? Ooh, got my hands on the heater. Gives me chills. There wasn't anything wrong with the old one. They should have just left her alone. I still say that anybody that complained about the old one just didn't like Natalia to begin with. Like, that's what she looked like, man. Ooh, I don't know. It says that I'm already having issues. haven't noticed anything yet, but I have zero faith that anything is working properly today, guys. So we'll just see. Man, already is gonna stress me out, and it's only been a few minutes. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of dealing with these tech people for the last 4 freaking weeks. Like, come on. It should be fine. It's not fine. I want my money back for at least a month or two. They better give me a refund. I better get a discount. It's been more than that, honestly. It's just gotten much worse over the last, like, month. Oh my gosh, my skirt is gone. The profit plan is back. Look at the cheeks. Holy. It's fine. It's only been a year, you know? Matos! Oh my gosh, look at the highlight on her butt. I can't. How am I supposed to focus? This is ridiculous. Run! Listen, I was just looking in front of me. It's not my fault. I was in the dream world and my cheeks were highlighted to the max. What am I supposed to do? Here, run like this. Oh, the rubber banding. Please, please, please. Please don't. Alright, I'm already stressed. Yeah, I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry. I wonder if it was supposed to be there or not. You should ask support. They actually have good support. Man, the support I've been dealing with lately makes me appreciate BHVR support so much more. Like, down to my internet service being messed up from the storm at the pool. Taking that long to get them to, like, actually send somebody out. And then I was talking to the Hunt Showdown support for, like, the last few weeks, and oh my gosh. They are so stupid. I am never playing that game again, which is a shame. I really enjoyed that game. I played that game quite a lot. When they updated it and changed it, they had a lot of issues. I was waiting for them to fix things. I thought recently, let me ask support about the issues and see if anything has been resolved so that I can decide if I'm going to play it again, because I missed it. Talking to support has made me, like, firmly decide to never install the game again. Like, what idiots, man. They can't give me a yes or no answer. They're giving me a runaround. Then she tells me that she doesn't know what's in the patch notes. I'm like, you're support! What do you mean you do not know the currently known issues? I had to send support a copy of the patch notes so that she knew what she was talking to me about. And I told her that this should be priority as support, to know what the known issues are so that you can help people that message support. She messaged me back last night and said, I don't memorize the patch notes. That's it. I'm not going to message them back at all. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Get the fuck out of here. Like, one job, for real. One job. Like, why am I sending you patch notes with specific bullets that I'm asking a question about? Like, this is what you're there for. Ridiculous. So I cannot in good faith play that game again. She literally told me to risk my PS5 for overheating because their interface is broken. Just by telling me, we've had some positive feedback, but you're not telling me it's fixed? You should try it and let us know. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? Wow. And then to tell me I don't memorize the patch notes. Well, good fucking support that you don't know what issues are going on with the game. Like, how are you supposed to answer anybody? And I told her, I'm like, why are you telling people to do things? Like, you told me to go and try it myself when you didn't even know the issue to begin with. Like, do they not have, like, a list of patch notes there? Like, what is the support there for? And this was, like, weeks of back and forth. I got a bot answer the first time. I asked about an issue and they're like, we're so happy to hear your issue is resolved. So I reply back, I did not say my issue was resolved. I asked if the issue was resolved. And they're like, oh, sorry. No, trash support, man. The devs are actually pretty cool. Their support is fucking garbage. They also made a lot of mistakes in the last year, though, and I would not trust it unless you're playing it on PC. I thought the game was so well done. It was one of my favorite games. It's a beautiful game. It's an experience. Like, they go out of their way to, like, work with people so that their guns, like, actually work as they would in, like, the 1800s. It's so, like, accurate. They're very thorough, but they've definitely fucked up a lot. But when your like loading screen is like so poorly optimized that it overheats a PS5, and it's been over a year and it's not fixed, and then to have your support tell people to give them feedback. So you want me to give you feedback and let you know if my shit overheats and then my console's ruined? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I can't. Honestly, I can't deal with that support. Never talked to somebody, like, so fucking stupid at a support before. Where I have to send her the patch notes, and she's like, well, sorry, I don't memorize the patch notes. I'm like, I swear. Fucking kick you in the teeth, man. Like, just fuck off. It's your job. Like, somebody pay me for sending her the patch notes, please. Like, I should get that, that hour that she was paid for should belong to me. For doing her job. She triggered me, man. I triggered her. This last response, like, after I, like, told her how it was and how stupid it was that support didn't know what the issues were with the game. She definitely lashed out a little bit in this last one. But I'm not gonna answer her anymore. I'm so done. I'm done dealing with it. She's obviously not gonna be any help to me, so I'm just gonna leave her alone. I put it in Discord, Anima. You can see the last message that we had, the interaction between us, and me sending her the patch notes and telling her that it should be a priority as a support to know the issues with the game so that you could help people that are asking questions, rather than telling them to do things without even knowing what the problem was. Like, why would you, like, suggest and tell me that this is what I need to do if you don't even know what I'm asking? Like, mind blown at how stupid it was. And then you have a game like this, right, where it's constantly got issues, it's constantly broken. They have a really good support. I have only had one bad experience with BHVR support, and I was a bitch, and I deserved it, honestly. And that was years ago. They get back to me within 48 hours. They go out of their way to try to fix any issues that I've had or answer anything properly. They will send me, like, from department to department until I get the proper answer. They have a really good support. If you're negative to them, you're going to get negativity back, though. Like, you got to properly talk to BHVR support, but they are really good support. Best support out of, like, any game that I've played. I appreciate them because of that, especially after dealing with these idiots from other games lately. They're so stupid, the other supports, man. One thing BHBR does right is their support. Yeah, it's so stupid, right? My gosh, I was not rude to her. That's another thing too. Like, they'll push you on to a different department. If somebody doesn't know what you're talking about, and like when you message support, like they will take the time to make sure they find the right person before they give you some bullshit answer. They won't give you bullshit answer. They'll say, "Let me check with somebody and I'll get back to you." And 24 hours later, they get back to you. But yeah, sadly, that's the end. That's the end of Hunt Showdown for me. The support definitely ruined it. I'm never gonna install that game again. I'm done. Sadly, I'm done. I'll miss it, but you know, it is what it is. It had its moment, I guess. Hey, now it's okay. I swear this fluctuating stuff is gonna stress me out. I need to not look at it. Let me just not look at it. To be fair, I am trying to keep up with it so that I can tell the technicians what still needs to be addressed. But doing it during stream stresses me out. I don't really have any other time to test it. Honestly, me showing up for a few hours last week was enough for me to get them to send somebody out here. I do feel like I got scammed though. Like before I upgraded my package to like the highest, they told me that I needed it. It was fine. Like the first couple years when I moved here, nothing. The last couple years since I upgraded, issues constantly. I know. I'm like, man. To be fair, like they should not be saying stuff like that. It's quite the liability, doc. Like if I had listened to the support, done what they told me to do, and then my console exploded, I probably could have sued them. Like, it's 2026. you can't, you gotta be careful what you say to people, man. Like an official support telling you that you should do this and then your shit blows up, they're kind of fucked. Like, that's gonna come back on them hard. Like, it's the same thing with, like, they finally said after a month that the box outside the house, like up on the pole for my internet, was never properly installed. That's why I have these inconsistent, fluctuating issues. That was a long ass time ago. Now that they told me that, all I had to do was come back with, well, I'm gonna be refunded for poor services. I need some kind of a discount for all the months that I'm paying for, and this wasn't properly installed. That one statement lit a fire under their ass. Them saying that I had this thing that was not properly done for such a long time. They had a guy come yesterday that was the wrong guy. They told me it would be a couple weeks. Another guy showed up at 6 a.m. after the back and forth with support. All it took was one guy coming out and saying it wasn't properly installed, and they're like, oh shit, now we actually have to get this done as fast as possible. Because they know that they're going to be in some shit. I could do something about it. I just want it fixed. All I really care about is it getting fixed. It shouldn't be messed up, you know? But whatever. What's up, Deshaun? How are you? We'll see, though. We'll see how whatever they did holds today. It's already having issues for me, though, so... Gonna have to call him again. doing okay, thanks. Hello? I heard the click. Yeah, I honestly, Anima, I don't even want to open the email and read what else she said after the opening line of as support. Well, I don't memorize the patch notes. Fuck off. Fuck off. The thing is like, she's been talking to me about the issue for like a couple of weeks. And it's like, within the last couple of weeks, you didn't like even look. Like, I asked a question about the patch and you didn't even look. Like, now you're gonna come back a couple of weeks later and tell me I don't memorize the patch notes. Bitch, this is what I messaged you about. What have you been telling me then for the last couple weeks? What are all these other responses? You're just talking out your ass? You didn't know what you were talking about the whole time? Like, what is this support? Fire this person, then. I bet she did not expect me to send her all the patch notes and pull out the bullet points that I asked about. I don't memorize them either, bitch. I looked it up. Like, what do you mean? I mean, I knew what I was asking. It took me like a couple minutes to find the patch notes and send them to her. Like, I knew they have working for them. But I should not have had to send her the fucking patch notes. She's got sassy though, but to be fair, I was like, you know, I kind of shit on her not knowing how to do her job properly. I was curious, would she answer me professionally? Or was she gonna get offended? She definitely got offended. I didn't think she was gonna answer me, to be fair, because the back and forth has gone on for so long. I figured she would like take my bitching Karen statement and just leave it, you know? Okay. Dedicated server disconnect. That means I just turned into a bot. Everybody's gonna be like, why did she rage quit? I see the patch really helped the game a lot. We're in a great state this week. That probably happened to the Freddy the last match too, huh? Because he had no reason to rage quit. He was fine. Can we make it through a match without the dedicated server disconnect? That's what we're testing today. Oh, did it break him? I'm not surprised, honestly. That just means 2v8 is gonna be a fucking shit show. But does it affect his gameplay? It's just the animations. I assume slightly, right? Like, timing would be off a little bit. Which, honestly, like, when you get to know a killer, the timing is pretty much everything, you know? But at least he's playable, yeah. I was honestly surprised to see how many issues popped up because of the new perks. It just shows you, like, we can play this for, you know, a 12-hour stream and we only see one of, you know, 50 things that are wrong. I'm curious to see what happens mid-chapter, what they're gonna do. Like, what will this PTB even be? Should I go? I'll go for an hour. We'll see if I stay for longer than that. Dip my toes into it, see what's going on when PTB comes out, but I don't know. I really only tend to stay for, like, the new chapters. Right? Doc is like, damn, I'm doing so well. Here, all the gens are getting permanently blocked the whole time. Wow, this patch is so great. There's no issues at all. Then you get a patch notes that has like a list of a shit ton of stuff. Yeah, yeah. You keep telling yourself that if it makes you feel better. You hear that, Legion? My hands are almost unfrozen. It's starting to get comfortable in here. Warming up in my office, finally. -1 today. I don't know. With the wind chill, it's supposed to be, like, super dangerous. But it doesn't look windy. Maybe in the town over. It's like a -24 wind chill warning. Frostbite stuff. The next few days are going to be super cold here, and then it's going to, like, go up to about 18, so that's more manageable. Today is the coldest, though, that it's going to be this week. It was supposed to snow all day, but that's, like, lake effect, so you never know, like, is it going to hit or isn't it? It didn't hit. We haven't got much lake effect this year where I am in New York. Like 2 times was significant snow, and it still wasn't that significant. Did you see it, Doc? It was a real James. Listen, I was trying to do this shit over here and mind my business. Everybody's here. You come over here. You want me to heal you? Okay, sure. I'll mend you. Does he have a pin? I don't even think we've been here long enough to know if he has a pin. Me, but I have resilience. So I don't fucking run resilience, man. I get dogpiled. The one match where it really is gonna help to have it because it's a Legion and I'm gonna get healed. Oh, well, all hell just broke loose. Took 10 seconds. One's on the hook, another one's going on the hook. Listen, if he wants to heal, that's fine with me. I am not on that, dying on the hill of don't heal if it's a Legion. I just like to use my resilience sometimes. Honestly, like, if you're doing your rank reset or something, Instant fucking double pip from any Legion, even if the match goes to shit, like, right away. Let them heal if they want to heal. Alright, it's fine. It's whatever. Gives you some points. Calm down. It's not that serious. It's not the same as, like, everybody and their mom cleansing when it's a mommy. That's setting up your whole team for, like, disaster. This one's gonna kill himself. Oh! Never mind. Dwight got him. He was trying. James was trying so hard to get out of here. Missing his skill checks. No, I don't mind. Let them heal. It's fine. We don't got shit done. But yeah, this kind of situation is like, you can only do so much. They're really like injured running behind him. He's being tackled. Where am I? What is this? You want me to see if he has Iron Maiden? No. Ain't nobody got time for that right now, dog. Well, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made. For you. Yes! Well, he got some points for me. My favorite killer perk. I mean... Doc thinks it's like some crazy, like, admirable thing to, like, be able to tell that it wasn't scene partner. Like, how many things are gonna make him scream? Calm down, okay? I do wish that more people would use it, though. I love Iron Maiden. I swear, on this match, does everybody have Bond? Can I get some privacy? Should not all be running together in a flock and like running around this Legion injured. Like, they're wild. It's 3 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday. Maybe they're drunk. Let them do their thing. Anima wants me to do myself and be Steve partner Steve for like, it's gonna take the entire night to get him to maybe scream once the way that you want to hear it. I'm not. I don't have enough stuff on my Steve right now anyway. We're Sable because she has stockpile of offerings. I think she still has the most. Meg might have a little bit more. I think that they both still have over 1,000. But I don't want to play Meg either. I can't deal with like the baby gurgling. It's fine. It's fine. I did a gen. 1 gen down. How long have we been in this match? Oh my gosh. There's people everywhere. Honestly, I probably won't get him to do it at all. Like, we played him quite a bit last time, and it didn't do shit. I'm sure it'll be more frequent after the next patch. Knowing that they have to have a patch to, like, add it, like, make sure that it's added in. I'm pretty sure it's just a bug. I don't think it was intentional. They just saw, like, everybody be so positive about it and excited about it that now they're gonna, like, you know, we're gonna get a patch that makes sure that it's there. Oh no! Don't tell him. Don't tell Marsh. Don't tell him. He doesn't need to know, alright? It took 20 minutes, guys, but there's 2 gens done now. Progress. Thank you, sir. I'm so glad that he didn't kill himself 10 minutes ago. I don't know. I have no idea how you're so confused, Anima. It's been like 3 fucking years, like... I do understand, like, your confusion with Marsh. Because whether he's here, like, he has 2 accounts, so regardless of which one, I still call him Marsh, because I know it's him, but you didn't know it was him. So I get that, but Doc is, like, he's always been the same. I have never played with, like, a team that is so close together for a Legion match, the entire match like this before. It's kind of wild. Isn't it? It's so weird. Like, nobody's... Every time I, like, get somewhere by myself, everybody else shows up. They are really sticking close together. Maybe. I haven't played that in forever. Anima sent me a video that was like talking about all the different killer powers. I'll send it to you, Doc. It might intrigue you a little bit. What's up, Cyclo? How are you? One really nice thing is that it's finally getting warm enough in here, so my fingers are defrosting. I feel like I have a little bit of better control of holding the controller without being frozen. It's so cold in the house. I also don't want to keep up with a fire in the fireplace tonight, so I just cranked up the heat. Oh, it's just me and Dwight now? Well, damn. Oh, I was like, who DC'd? Did the Dwight leave? No. That was a very delayed disconnect. one more positive. Like, we've been in this match a long time, and we didn't get a dedicated server disconnect like the previous two, so even if we end up dying, at least we get to finish one match without the dedicated server shitting itself. You've been playing with your Wesker again, anyway, right? I'm still, you know, I'm sorry that you fell in love with the new killer and then they added that sound effect that you can't handle. That sucks. To me, it's like, I don't notice it, but it's also not, you know, I don't have sensory issues like that, so I can only imagine. On the killer end, Cyclo, when he, like, uses his power, it kind of gives off a pitch like the sounds that Unknown makes. And Doc has, like, sensory issues with the Unknown sounds. So this new sound effect that Vecna has, he can't play him anymore. Unfortunately. Just leave, Dwight. Go do the gen. I get that he wants to be like the meat shield of the match, but we gotta do this together. This isn't gonna work. Oh shit, I had no idea he was that close to me again. This match is something. I swear he was running over there. How the hell did he get back over here? I mean, we'll have to see if I get into a match with one if we hear it on our ends. So I don't know, I haven't played since that. He's just protection hits and stuff. Let me not run into that little corner of death right there. He's got a flashlight. He's been hanging out real close to everybody. But it's not him, it's the other two were like wild. Like everybody was running together like a pack of wolves. The chances that he is like chasing us right now is like 99.9%. Oh, did he plot twist? He plot twisted. That 1%, or that 0.1%. I would have never guessed that he had fucking plot twist. I was very surprised. Let me let go so that he can get up and maybe get hatched. We've been in this match for like a half hour. Let it end. Yeah, thanks. It was special. It was special. I was very entertained this match. There was so much wild shit going on. There was like this one moment where the Legion's coming towards me. I see Dustin like run injured right behind him, jump through a window while James is on the other side and the Dwight is behind the other wall. I'm like, what is happening here? To be fair, like if the Legion would have even had any awareness of everybody being right there injured, he wasn't in his power. He could have just fucked everybody up right there. Hopefully he gets hatched. Also, like, how we even ended up down to 1 gen after the start of the match. The start of the match was so messy. Like, man, really made the Legion work for it at that point. I thought it was going to be over a lot faster. I'm happy James didn't end up letting go on hook, though. Dwight grabbed him before he could miss the second skill check, because having him there was nice. I don't know if his bot would have saved me the way that he saved me, you know? And hey, we got through the first match of the night without the dedicated server shutting the match down before it was over, so more positives, I guess. I do want to play with somebody else. She just has so many offerings left. Maybe they, maybe they fix Chucky before the 2v8. I hope that they do. I know you were looking forward to playing him in 2v8. But hey, if they don't and you decide you don't want to play 2v8, then that saves me from sitting in a killer lobby for 12 hours. Yeah, you said it's not game breaking though, right? Just animations. I hope it turns out okay. I'm determined to get a photo bomb with Chucky with me being Ghostface when we play 2v8. There's bound to be at least one person begging for it too. You know they want that, Maureen. Is Knight gonna be our killer of the day? He is now. Will anybody take his place? I don't think Knight has ever been killer of the day, where we had more Knights than anything else. Right now he's in the lead. It comes out on Tuesday? This Tuesday? I don't know. You should have reminded me. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess we'll see. We'll find out Tuesday. You know I sleep during the day. I don't even know when I'll be up, honestly. It'll be closer to like Wednesday, because it'll be the middle of the night. Trying to read. That's the thing, like, today I'm testing it, but I still don't know when everything's gonna be fully fixed. It seems okay enough so far, but who knows? It was fine for a couple hours last week, too. I don't believe it. Yeah? It's like I was gonna try to play Resident Evil with you, but at the same time, I didn't want to have to deal with it, like, everything dropping every hour, and then we have to, like, reconnect. It's just too frustrating, you know? I'd rather wait until it's fixed, and we can just have a seamless playthrough. I'd rather not do it if it's gonna be a struggle, you know? You do need to let me know when 6 goes on sale on Steam again, though, because I didn't pick it up last time it was on sale. Just because we haven't replayed 5 again, so... But I will. I'll buy it next time. I still should have bought it, I guess. We'll play it eventually. I just have so many things that I fucking bought on PC that we still haven't played. It's like I'm just like creating a dust pile of games that I have yet to touch. I am determined in the next couple of weeks to play Alice on PC though. I bought it like last year and it's just still sitting there. I also downloaded Dead Space again, so we'll see. Yeah, that's the one I bought. It was on sale for like $1. I never fully played through the whole thing. I played it a little bit with one of my siblings, long ass time ago, so it's pretty fresh. I remember the story though. But I do want to play it. I wanted to play it for King, so I bought it last year and I still haven't played it. I'm bad like that, man. I have like so many things piled up that I never touch. I'm excited for the Kill Monday game that's coming out. It's going to be like a sequel to Fran Bow and Little Misfortune. I'm so excited for that one. I love both of those games. They're so twisted and fucked up and amazing. I can't wait to see what they come out with next. They announced it though, I'm so excited. Who knows when it's coming out, but I'm playing that shit when it comes out. It'll more than likely only be on PC for a little while, but we'll see. I'll still play it on PC, it's whatever. Eventually I need to start using this gaming PC. The second one that I got and I still don't use it. I use it like it's a regular desktop, a regular thing. I play PCB on it, like that's about it. Listen, fuck that palette, there's only one gen left. It's fine, we don't need it. I saw another video for something revival bot or something for repo, but do we even know when the patch is gonna come with the new content? Did they announce anything yet? It's been such a long time. I'm like so impatiently waiting for this update. I can't wait to see Anima like blasting through everything with a car. He's gonna love it. They may have mentioned something in this last video of the revival bot, but I did not watch the video. I just saw that it was there. It's not a bad thing. You're gonna have a lot of fun. I'm excited to see you have fun with it. Let me get away from all that madness. Aw, that's too bad. It's been so long. I know that they had a vacation and it's a small team, but man, they were pumping stuff out like left and right. Now it's been a really long time. Months. Honestly, Doc, Tuesday, like, our graders has an update. It's supposed to be a big one, and we probably have, like, a new event mode. The Toxic Swan stuff might come out on Tuesday, so I probably won't play 2v8. I will probably be doing that. On Tuesday. We'll see. Think he knows? For science. He doesn't know. Still have my dead heart? Okay. Hey, I was willing to see if he found me or not. Like, why not? I don't know, Doc. In general, like, Tuesday is the update day for Sony. So everything updates on a fucking Tuesday. But yeah, the big patch is coming. I'm waiting for it. For this new thing. I want to see what the new project is, and I want to knock it out. Or decide if I'm saving it for Expedition or not. Honestly, I have, like, way too much money. I gotta start, like, spending money before they take it away. I already am, like, over the max for everything my Expedition's done. I've only had this game for, like, 3 weeks, and my internet's been bad. Like, they need more content. If I was able to, like, get... I'm missing 2 blueprints out of 77. Otherwise, I have, like, 8 million coins, 2 million in my stash. All I need is, 3 million, so I need to start spending some money. But I got everything. I got all the things so fast. Like, every single thing in the game done. Within, like, less than a month. I need more stuff to do. Ooh! They got her? I was a little surprised to see that perk. People actually use it. It's kind of amazing. Fuck! Not good. I should have opened it. I see the other door, but I'm never gonna make it. My legs are too tiny. Sure, okay. That worked, I guess. Oh no, she's dead. If he's got blood wart in, I'm gonna cry. Oh, why'd you open the door? Fuck! I knew it, man! There's been so much of it! I knew it! I knew it! As soon as I saw that fucking perk, I knew that there was blood wart in that. This sucks. It's amazing, honestly. Good for him. Hey, hey you! Come here! Well, for a second, I felt kind of bad that I didn't actually just open it, because Mia had gotten unhooked already, and me, like, 99ing it, but now I'm glad I did it. Alright, let's go. I was not paying attention to the timer, though. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't look at any of the challenges. I have not been able to play. I don't know what we're doing. We're just, you know, as it happens, we'll do it. All right, let me see. She's got that many. How many does Meg have? Ah, to be fair, we should play Meg, huh? She's got more. I say that like it matters. Like I will ever get through all the offerings. Kate has just under 1,000. Like, when am I ever gonna use all this shit? I need to slow down. We need to stop grinding so much anniversary stuff because it's never gonna get used. I'd rather be stable, honestly. Because of the injured sounds. Yeah, I can't deal with the baby gurgles from Meg. I just can't deal with it. It puts me in such a mood listening to her make those sounds. Oh, okay, well I think I might be at the point where I need to turn the heater off. It's starting to get too hot in here now in my little office. We'll see how long that lasts. Can feel my fingers now? Not playing though, I'm like super behind. I need these blood points, I think, for the new survivor still. I can't remember if I got Dustin past 1 last week, because I wasn't able to be here long, so I'm not sure. Alright, I have had no more warnings, but still. Don't really want to know. Oh, well, I guess I got another one. Jinxed myself. I don't know. Earlier, the guy said that because the equipment is brand new, that it's not like registering things properly. And that's going to take a little while, but we gotta go with whatever he says, because it's not my job. I don't know. Hi, DJ. No, we're late. I got here at 2:30. I lied. It says 2 a.m., but I was late. But that's normal. Last week was early. Ooh, I'm so tempted to try to unhook myself right now. That's what happens when they take it away. I didn't mean to stress dude out and make him miss a skill check. He's like, this bitch, just stay on the fucking hook. What's wrong with you? I'm sorry. Look at it. Taunting me. His reaction to me trying to unhook myself, though. I mean, yeah, I guess. Now when I see it, I want to do it, you know? Previously, it was only, like, certain situations where it would benefit everybody. And honestly, like, man, when you actually got that Kobe, it was so nice. Considering all the other issues we have, it's fine. But it is so much more tempting now when you actually see that you're able to take the chance. Like, makes me want to do it way more than it used to. They fixed the map though, Doc. It took like how many months? But look at it, it's normal again. Positives, okay? We'll stick to the positive things. There's always broken shit with DBD. This is definitely fixed though. Night and day difference from when it was bugged. 7 months early. Doc pays attention, so if he says 7 months, it's 7 months. It was a long ass time. Like, it was still broken when they added it to 2B8. Where it just had the broken fog machine. Like, that pinball machine right there, you wouldn't be able to see that shit previously. Especially after being hooked. Like, after you got hooked, it got so much darker. It's definitely fixed, though, so it's nice to see it fixed. I haven't been on this map in forever. What do you mean? Did I miss something? Did you say you liked another killer? Last I knew, you, before this, like, Stranger Things chapter, you were getting into Doc. Is there another one? I must have missed it if you said it already. I'm, like, reteaching myself how to multitask and not doing very good at it yet. Give me a few hours. Yeah, another which one? Who's the new one? So you've already moved on from Doc, huh? I mean, you kind of learned not to single yourself into one killer because they just kept breaking the killer that you would get into. And you would be miserable. So at least, yeah, there's a variety that you're enjoying. It's like, for me, if they were to break my killer main, I just won't play killer anymore. Not that I play that much anyway, but I just wouldn't play. I'm not willing to put in the effort to become better at a killer to have them break it constantly. Way more frustrating than if they break stuff on the survivor side, because killer takes so much more effort, man. Door there. The Alan Wake perk. It still throws me off, that extra movement speed when they have the flashlight up. Where are the meme killers? 1 out of 10. Anima. Haven't found one yet, okay. Let them be. Let them kill. That's their job. We need killers. Hey, it's fun to have a Mimi killer every now and then, but it's also nice to play a real match. I appreciate a good killer. I appreciate that people are willing to put in the time to be a good killer. Because I'm not. I'm that meme killer, alright? And I'm playing Survivor right now. That's why there isn't one. Okay, so let's see. I ask you a question, you're giving me the runaround. Why won't you just tell me? Honestly, there's not that many left on the list. You've gone through most of them. Did you? Oh, you hated it! What do you mean? You were so mad. So what you're saying is you threw a big fit over them changing her in PTB, and now you've gotten over yourself and you're playing her again. So no, I would have never expected that one because you threw such a huge fit, the biggest tantrum in history, refused to play with her for months, and now you're playing her again. I swear, you're like more of a woman than I will ever be with the amount of times you change your fucking mind. If I didn't know you were a guy, I would never fucking know. The most entitled Karen in history. You're such a girl. I'm glad you're enjoying her again, though, I guess. But yes, you did tell me I didn't read fast enough. You were saying too much stuff. I mean, if you say so. I was so worried about that desk. As I should be. I'm surprised how many fucking pinheads we see now. Like, the last, like, not that I've been able to play that much, but since, like, Christmas, he's everywhere. We see so many more now that he's not available, which is nice. I was worried that we would see less. We barely saw him when he was available. But now, man, we're getting a ton of them. I don't know if it's the game or if it's just that, you know, he was broken a little bit, right? Maybe now that he's not available, you're seeing more of him. Just so that they can show that they have him, you know? We kind of had the same thing happen with Demodoggy. Like, when we first lost the Stranger Things chapter, we saw Demogorgons continuously. Like, we had so many Demogorgons until they brought it back, and then we didn't see as many. Maybe for the first couple weeks, but then he kind of died off. It was this, like, you had something exclusive that nobody else had. So it did the opposite. But then when they brought it back, he kind of died off again, and we might see one a week, maybe. Yeah, I'm not mad at it, honestly. People need to play against him more often. That was that one thing while he was out, like, for quite a long time. People just didn't understand how to play against him, and his kill rate, like, even if the killer didn't know how to play with him properly, was through the roof. He had such a high kill rate because nobody really knew how to deal with him. It wasn't quite the right pool of statistics to go by, you know? What worries me is, like, I log in today to play for the first time in a while, and there's a killer balancing survey, when we have so many more survivor players than killers. If they go by these survey statistics like they always do, man, like, it's gonna be so survivor-sided. They're not gonna get the proper input from killers. They're just gonna get a lot of people crying about things, trying to get killers nerfed. Like, what a bullshit survey. Especially when most of your player base is, you know, one-sided. I don't even want to look at the survey. I don't even want to know. I just think it's a bad idea. Yeah, how was it? I have not looked at it. I just saw that it was there. Yeah, right? That's what I worried about it, like, without even opening it, that too many survivor players that don't even touch the killer side are going to shit on all the stuff in that survey and make it seem like things are so much more powerful than they are. They need to play their own game and stop asking their community for everything. Bad idea, man. Such a bad idea. Where's this box? I would have to look at it myself. Or I'll watch Oz take it so I can see what the questions are. He was floating in the air! Magic! Did you see that? What did he spawn on top of? Amazing. It was long enough for it to reset, so no chain.
I'll tear your soul
I saw that one spectating bug where, like, the camera's up in the air, like, flying above everything. It happened to Lane earlier.
You summoned me.
It was kind of cool. I don't know, but he posted in like a PlayStation group, but I can ask him if he still has the clip to post it in Discord. Oh, no, he put it in Discord. It's in Discord. Right? Or am I wrong? I think it's in Discord. Don't ask me. My mind was all over the place today. I'm so jealous. Everybody gets these cool bugs. Where's mine? To be fair, I haven't played. Oh, the Mori. Oh, did they play DBD together? How was that? I'm pretty sure he went to bed because he didn't show up here. I just talked to him before I started stream, but he was tired. I told him to go to sleep. It was something. They were in a party chat though, right? Like, I feel like it's so much harder to actually like focus when you're talking to a bunch of people like in the actual game, like messing with the game
Where's
sound
Toto?
anyway. I have a hard enough time like keeping up and just like being able to talk to chat and read it while I'm playing. If I have people like talking in my ear at the same time, man, total hell. It's not for me. I admire that some people can handle that. I can't, man. Like the sound distraction is too much. Oh, he got his first singularity. He mostly only plays killer. He doesn't play a lot of survivor, Marsh. And he doesn't play a lot of DBD. He comes back and forth. He's been into it for the last couple weeks, but it comes and goes, you know? He's really good with his nemesis, though. He just, when he does so well, he ends up dealing with people that he can't really deal with because he needs more time in the game, but he does really well with nemesis, honestly. Yeah, you've been watching him play his nemesis. How do you feel about it? I watched a little bit of it, but he ended. I didn't say anything, I was lurking. I was trying to get my own stuff together. At the end of the day, he's a Resident Evil guy, though. There's a reason why he enjoys Nemesis. He's on your level with being a Resident Evil fan. It works similar with, like, the tail drag. And he's really good with his Nemesis drag. But yeah, I saw you. I saw you nerding out while he was playing. You just didn't know I was there. I wouldn't be surprised at all. He's a killer main at the end of the day. That's what he plays. That pallet over there is gone, huh? I heard it drop instantly. Oh, the camera! Oh, the camera! I know that they can fix that because it breaks them, but man, I wish that they did. Because it fucks with me when I lose control of my fucking camera. Something tells me this guy had a hard match last night.
You disappoint me. That's the best.
He's like a Call of Duty run and gunner here. With the swinging at every pallet. What did they do to you, sir? Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. That instant pallet drop, that right there, we're in for it, this one. This is the kind of match that humbles you. Thank you. Back to the Legion match. They can. It's okay too. Honestly, I appreciate that they tried to fix it and then they explained why they couldn't. And it just is what it is. You don't deal with it too much. It just depends on how hard they flick when they grab, if it fucks with your camera. But for me, like, getting motion sick from things, it sucks. That one wasn't too bad. I've had it pretty bad before. I'd rather them leave it alone if they can't fix it, you know? This match is great. Maybe this makes him happy. I don't know what he went through his last match. He seemed a little stressed out in that chase, though. Maybe he'll feel better after this one. Yep, he's doing great. They're not even wiggling. This one was over as soon as we got here. Like, what the fuck? Leave me alone. I feel like I should just go stand up here and watch the performance. Yeah? Or I didn't even do anything, so I'm not sure why you're teabagging me. Like, was that an accomplishment? I don't think so. Whatever makes him feel better. If only I gave a fuck, right? I feel like this one's thinking the same thing, like, what is happening? Now, who hurt him? It wasn't me. I was rooting for him. He needs to calm down a little. I still will, you know. Everybody goes through something. To be fair, they are like altruism in his face, like getting knocked down continuously. Like, she just had to break this hook. This guy's not wiggling. Like, they're not reading the room, man. Like, I could go pick up this guy, but he quit. He's not even here anymore. I'm the only one that could be slugged, and it'll be okay, but I'm not gonna get slugged. He knows. What the fuck is this? Anima. Oh! Let this be a lesson to all survivors. To have Unbreakable, okay? They could have been up. I don't think they cared. They gave up right away. Oh, he was waiting. He was still waiting. Listen, I don't know them. You need to calm down. I didn't break any of your hooks. Go step on somebody else that cares. At the end of this, I'm going to be the only real person. Everybody's going to be a bot. I didn't. I was on the outside of it. We were just experiencing it. He's had a few really weird games. It was a sign. We got the foreshadowing at the start of the match when the pallet instantly dropped.
Where's Toto?
And he wasn't even chasing them. Well, that was special. I don't know. Did something happen while I've been gone? Like, are people mad about something? Maybe it's the challenges. Should I look at the challenges? I didn't really care to look at them. Honestly, I don't really like this pass. I don't know why I bought it. I guess just completionist things. I guess the altruism is just overly high today. It's a good lesson, you know, they need to learn that if you're that, like, altruistic and you're throwing yourself at the killer, you're gonna go down. Like, rage quit if you want to, but you did it to yourself, man. Like, if you can't see that he's chasing people with somebody on his back and you gotta break that hook and get knocked down right next to it, like, that's your fault. You know? You did that to yourself. Then they abandon the match, and it's like you literally threw yourself at the killer. Like that Legion match, everybody running like so close together the whole time was wild to me. I'm like, what is going on? Like everybody needs like 30 protection hits? What is this? I'm surprised we got anything done. I know a lot of people hate playing solo, but I find it very entertaining. I've had some crazy random experiences with randoms that I would have never had if I was playing with my friends. Spices it up, you know, keep some variety. There's something about, you know, when you play with like the same squad over and over again, there's just this like method that never changes to like the way that you guys play. You never know. I don't know. That's why like I feel like you should message support and just like ask about it, ask if it was intended, and let them know that it causes you sensory issues. It might actually trigger some kind of a change in it. They have really good support, and they do actually give the information to the proper departments. And they like to be very inclusive. So if something like that and that pitch causes a sensory issue for you, you're probably not the only one. They might actually change it. But they're not going to know that it's like causing people sensory issues if nobody says anything. They definitely do like to cater to the community in those kind of ways, though. So the best thing that you can do is make them, you know, knowledgeable about it. Otherwise, you're never going to get anything changed. It wouldn't hurt. It would take you like a couple minutes to report it and just see what they say. Honestly, if it was me and I really liked playing this character and this one little change made it to where I could not play it for some kind of a sensory issue, I would mention it and ask if there is any hope of getting the pitch changed slightly. They might do it. Might take them a year, but they might do it. You know, at least it'll like get it in their head. Their support department is huge and very good. Ooh, Mori, or is it a shroud? Hopefully it's a Mori. We need one. We need a Mori. It's been almost 2 hours. Where's the Mori? All right, what mixed bag, man? What's this one gonna be? A hatch offering would suck, considering where we're at. Missed? Ooh! Who cares? I know there's so many secret offerings now, nobody cares. I guess you'll find out. I'm not even sure what bugged animation he has right now since the patch, because I haven't been here, so. News to me. Way too quiet over here. Not being interrupted in my quiet corner makes me like half fall asleep during that gen. Can't lie. It's done though. Excuse me, entity. Oh, it's a Tiffany. Right? It's too quiet. It's way too quiet. Ever since Steve. Listen, he's got nothing to do with it. Yeah, 2v8 things. Listen, I don't want to play Ghost Space forever, but I'll play a few until we get a good photo bomb. Then I'm going to somebody else. I feel like we're gonna have a hard time keeping up with things as Chucky Ghost Space Duo, but maybe not. I guess we'll find out. I still feel like I need to be somebody with a little bit more mobility. If you're gonna be a Chucky. Stop exposing her. You leave her alone. Well, I guess we might not see the animation after all, Doc. I feel like I'm going to be sitting quietly doing the gens the entire match. Oh! There she is! I'm curious if he's gonna be broken or not. He was mostly okay last 2v8. I know he still had that issue sometimes, though. I wonder if, like, he'll actually work properly this time. It's been, what, a year? Sounds about right. What's broken with her animation? I know you're worried. We'll have to wait and see. Like, I don't know. If just the animations are broken for this, I don't know. 2v8 is a different beast, you know? To be fair, like, the last 2v8 was pretty smooth. We didn't have issues really at all, did we? We played quite a bit of it. It was like the first time where we didn't have issues. The play while you wait was fine. Everything was fine. Shit, she saw me. Okay. Yes, I got slugged. Just leave me here. Now, from when I heard that, and when it hit me, it was off, but I didn't see it. Thank you. Yeah, I noticed the sound. That looks normal to me. I purposely turned around to look at it for you. I don't know if that's the animation you're talking about, though. But it looked fine. Yeah, the sound did throw me off a little bit from when I heard that sound and when it actually connected. But if it doesn't affect, like, the gameplay of it and it's just the sound, then that's fine, you know? It's not a big deal. I'm sure they'll get to it eventually. Her dash, though, looks normal. Well, I'm sure that that's accurate, too. It being inconsistent. Like, just because I didn't see the animation bug doesn't mean it's not there. Thank you. I feel a little bit better now that I've been hooked. I should probably try to find a different gem that isn't in the middle of the top floor. You know, there are 2 others. Oh, did you see my elbow go up? Fuck my dead hard, man. We're putting on Soul Guard. I guess it's nice that I still have it, but it would be nice if it fucking worked as it's supposed to. I don't think so. No, just leave me here. So I can do that. There, I think that was the proper use of my unbreakable. Shit! Okay, she left. I thought she would have hurt my feet. I was like, damn, I ran too fast. I was gonna try to run into her and use my dead heart to get out of the room, but she walked away, thank God. I guess not. I guess this blood helped me out. I can't believe she didn't hear my footsteps when I, like, charged out like a rhino at her. She just kept going. I'm hoping the commotion up there keeps her up there for a minute. If I can finish this, that'd be nice. I don't really want this Rebecca to get tunneled out, though. That would suck. Maybe she's got adrenaline. Could try to get in the way. Kate's in the way now. I don't know. I don't think that she does. Maybe she does, though. She wasn't playing like she had no ed. She was very concerned with the last gens. I feel like if she had no ed, she wouldn't have been slugging so hard to try to prevent that last gen. Right? I mean, she still could, possibly, but I don't think she does. She would have caught up to somebody by now if she did. She was definitely playing to maintain those last couple gens, though. Usually you can sense it. Like, they're not worried about the end game. They're waiting for the end game. They're his friends? I didn't even notice. Yeah, no.
Where am I?
Alright, let's put these points into one of them.
We are so
She'll get the next set. We'll give them to her. Let's move on a little bit though. Put Sable away. Like, who is this? Like, what did they do to her face again? I get that they're trying really hard, but look at her eyes. They're like, it's like somebody took the last face that they gave her and they pinched the inside of her face like she's made of Play-Doh. And now her eyes are like slanted down like somebody pinched the bridge of her nose and they're like, this is good. I don't fucking know, man. Like, who keeps approving this shit? Man, I'm running so low. I started to use all the stuff because of Nancy, and now it's like I'm so low on stuff. I didn't even realize Robin. We need to get her more stuff. She's got a few party streamers.
I'm not gonna lie. I hate this.
I need coffee after this one. Because I just finished it. But we're here, so I'm not backing out. We're staying. Who was the obsession? I thought we all got hooked. I don't know what my Cheryl has. To be fair, we'll have to check to see what Cheryl has. I don't know what she has. She probably has more than I have on Robin, though. Got like, what, 60? 60 total? GG's, how did it feel? There's some, like, there's some animations that I guess are bugged with Chucky right now. I was trying to kind of see if I could see it from my side because I'm out of the loop. But I hope it went well for you. Hope you had a good time. I barely got to see you, but GG's. I was just in my quiet corner doing gens, wishing that I could look on the animations. Good. Oh, nice, nice. There you go, Doc. From the Chucky. The Chucky felt good. I was just excited to hear a Tiffany in the distance. I barely got to see you, though. Oh, I'm sorry. I was the Sable. I only got to see you like 3 times. I hope I didn't upset you. I was trying to mind my own business. I don't know what you went through, but I know the struggle, man. Killer is so much more work. Don't ever listen to survivors giving you shit. They have it the easy way, you know, which I'm sure you know. I appreciate a good killer, though. GG's. I kind of wanted a Mori, to be honest. Oh. I got excited. I was like, oh, I think there's a Mori. Oh, that map's rough, man. That's Pallid City. I personally am just horrible with Chucky, so I'm always excited when I see a Chucky. I lose everybody. He's so tiny. I don't know how anybody keeps up with anything. Oh, positives. That's the, you know, the killer main mindset. I try to have as much fun with it as I can, too. She's great. Honestly, they're both great. He's got some great cosmetics. I love a Chucky, man. I'm so happy that they added him to the game. I thought it would never happen. Hey, you get to play Chucky in 2v8 this coming week. That'll be awesome. I can't wait to see all the little Chuckies in 2v8. It's gonna be wild. A stealthy Chucky in 2v8 is gonna be a force. You won't even see him coming. What's up, KQ? How are you? I don't know how I feel about how much my cape wiggles. I'm so distracted by my cape. Alright, now that we potatoed the start of the match. We try to get some progress. Doc loves Chucky too. Phoenix here. He plays Chucky a lot. He's gonna be my Chucky duo in 2v8. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, well I figured. It's that time, you know, your overnight shift. We got the new update coming on Tuesday. Well, I mean, we got one for DBD, but Ark has the new big update coming on Tuesday. We should get our new event mode. I'm very intrigued to see what it's going to be. Oh! Touche, sir. Oh gosh, guys, I didn't know you were there. I'm sorry. Sandbag the shit out of them, man. I need bond just so I can not do that. I feel bad that I ran into them. Where else was I gonna go, though? Oh, what? Yeah, the game? The game is a shitty map for most killers. Like, let's be real. There's so many fucking pallets, and like, you drop 15, there are still 15 more. It would be nice if it got updated a little bit, but I have to say, like, it is my favorite map for those drop downs, you know? I've always enjoyed, like, being under the pallet and getting up and then dropping it and then falling down. Even if I don't get too far, it's just fun. I like the pallets that lead down to, like, the bottom floor. But there's way too many safe pallets on that map. Like, we got all this pallet density shit, like, and all the maps got screwed up, and then we were still left with that map. With, like, way too many safe fucking pallets. It's boring. Not only is it, like, just kind of boring gameplay on that map because so many things are safe, but what a bitch it is to have to try to deal with that many pallets when we have a lot of killers that can't deal with it. Oh, hi. Right in the forehead. Depending on which killer you're playing, huh? That's the thing, like, there's so much of a gap between some of the lower tier killers and what they can deal with, and then the stronger ones that it's so situational. You hear the Meg? Oh, the Meg injured sounds of my nightmares. Thank you. Let me walk away. I know it's not her fault. She was just created that way. There's my sensory issues, Doc. Meg injured sounds. I assume that's partially how you feel when you hear unknown sounds, is when I hear Meg gurgles. You know what? He can stay there. Let me move here. Not that it matters, because there's a door in both of our asses, but hey. Well, he left. Maybe I should go back up there. Yep. Same. Meg gurgles. I still got her to T100 for whatever reason. Oh, the Leon's here. I thought he was being chased. Yeah, I just get a little cringed out. It's not the same as having like a full body lockup. sensory thing. Aw, that sucks, man. That sucks. Ooh, that trade was like so unnecessary, honestly. Hey! Adrenaline. I mean, I can see why they would have added it. Because he can hit, like, you know, around stuff and whatnot. Oh! Fuck my dead arm! We died. To be fair, I should have died a while ago. I fucked up right at the start. It was kind of the foreshadowing. I assume everybody else should be fine, though. Like, he's far away from the other door. She opened the other door. So it wasn't every time? Maybe it's still a little buggy. There's still hope, I guess, then, that it gets changed slightly. They do that all the time, like, minimal adjustments.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I hate this.
Oh, that's right, I wanted coffee. I'll be right back. Let me get coffee. Lobbies are too fast, so we'll wait. I swear. I leave, everything gets knocked down. The cats are fighting, my headset was on the floor. What happened? Did anybody hear what happened while I was gone? Something happened. What's up, Survive? How are you?
Well,
Rest well,
this
Cyclo.
is
So much
hopeless.
happened while I was gone. 2 minutes later? Yeah. Well, it's okay, I think. Headset cord got attacked as soon as I left the room. Oh, were you worried about getting too attached to him and then mid-chapter comes and you don't know what's gonna happen? At least you were being cautious about it. But look what happened. Like, you threw such a big fit over Crossu and now you're enjoying her again. And they haven't done too much to her, right? I don't want to hear that. She definitely changed from PTB, but since PTB, minimal has been done to her. You know, she's kind of on the back burner now. That was just your ego. I still think that it would have been fine if you kept playing her. She was just slightly different. But you got over yourself, so it's fine. There's still so many things they need to fix, though. I'm very curious what this Trickster rework is going to be. Like, what are they going to do? Revert him back to the original version? That's all they have to do. He was fine on release. They fucking changed him so fast. Like, it was just a bunch of people crying and then he was changed. It was fine. I had so many good matches with just the regular Trickster when he first came out, and then he was just so fucked after that, man. They didn't give it enough time to stew. People have to get used to stuff. I was worried about it with this killer. Like, there was way too many people saying that he was too strong. And it was just that they had to get used to something new. He's just very unique. The palette changes for this map are weird too. Like last time we had a match where there was no pallets here. They're back. I didn't fall for it. Shadow step on any map. It's like always been the best thing. Even before they like nerfed the shit out of the healing one, this was still the best one. I mean, I think that's the thing. Like, there's so many killers that don't need anything but a little bit of sound, you know? You take one step in the grass, they know exactly where you are. Pretty sure he's fucking following me across the face of the earth. What do you think? You think he's still on me? I think he is. Yeah. Listen, they got one gen done, alright? It's not that serious. Oh! You made me waste my dead heart! Fuck that pallet. Speaking of following blood. Nia let go of the gen. Did he actually leave? I think he's gone. He said, fuck this shadow step, man. See? Who needs scratch marks? He might have been a little behind. It might have taken him a while to catch up to me, but he was able to follow me. All the way across the map. This is that moment where I wish I could heal myself, so I go to the basement. I'm unsure if they fixed the bug with inner healing, though. Last time I used it, it was broken. It was inconsistent, though. It worked almost every time. And then it just didn't register the totem. And I had to break another totem, and I was like, fuck this, I'm not using this anymore. There's a limited amount of totems. Like, what if there wasn't another one? Like, I just wasted my perk slot because this is bugged. Yeah, they never said anything about it either. I hadn't seen it in any of the patch notes, so I assume it's still inconsistent and buggy. And I'd rather not waste my time. I don't need it to be situational, you know? That's not why I would be bringing it. I would be bringing it to have a fast heal in my pocket. It turned me off of it, though, when it broke in my match. That was it for me. I haven't used it since. I don't know, ever since they nerfed healing, that's the only healing perk I would bring. Everything else to me seems like it just wastes too much time. Even a medkit takes a little bit too long. Also, the chances of, like, me being with randoms and me actually being able to use my resilience is usually pretty low. Like, they want those heals, man. Like, they don't let me stay injured most of the time. You know what would help me right now? Deja vu, because I don't know where fucking Jen is. Maybe the lab? Oh, I hear one. Oh, what's the last time? I don't want to talk about it. Alright. I don't want to talk about it. I get you guys in the lobby with me and everybody's fighting. It's just a match of DBD. You guys need to calm the fuck down sometimes. Oh, he's on her. To the basement I go. Oh, or to the door frame I go. Man! Listen, I don't want to end up in there. Okay, the Nia is close. She'll go down there. Damn, he's not gonna let us, is he? There's nothing I can do, man. He's gonna knock me down before I get the unhook. You wanna heal me? I'll go to the basement. Can you heal me? I no longer care if I get stuck down there, just that I can get him off the hook. The anti-camp might fill up. He's pretending to be a Bubba. He's just struggling. Sure, I guess. We don't really have... Do I have time? I don't have time. Let me go. Let me go. You do the gen. Oh, she got him. She got him. Be the wall. Oh gosh, if he has nowhere to hide, I'm fucked. Who went down there? The bill? Maybe he has Unbreakable. Oh! The NOED. Well, maybe he has Unbreakable. I didn't expect the NOED. Maybe I should have. There's no way we let them come anywhere near this basement, even if they wanted to. We let go. They need to just get out. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't look over here, just leave. This is your chance. No, the Cheryl! Well, now it's a little too late. She's gonna try to come down here anyway. Oh! Sorry, Nia. I was hoping he was still kind of close to the basement because he camped it so hard earlier on that maybe he would just kind of be proxying me to make sure they didn't save me. But he went all the way to the Cheryl, man. He thinks he's a Bubba. He's probably just learning. Learning blight things. I didn't expect him to have NOED though, just because it was a blight. Maybe I should have. That too, like, if you're not, like, really good with him, you're already gonna struggle just because of the map.
Don't like this at all. Got you too, huh, Henderson?
What's up, Loss? Yes, yes. She's a good replacement for Imposter Nancy, that's for sure. Honestly, they did so good with her. I wouldn't even been able to tell that it's not actually Robin, too. The voice actor did so good. I had to send Doc clips
What's a little more life-threatening danger?
of the show so that he could see, like, how good the Vecna is. I feel like it's the same thing. Like, I wouldn't have been able to tell if they didn't say anything. I would not have known. I would have thought that he voiced himself because the voice actor did so fucking good. I sent him some, like, voice lines from the show so that he could hear what he actually sounds like. And then we got Steve and Nancy that don't sound anything like themselves, but it's okay. Did you hear it? My clock! Okay, Doc, you listen for whatever you're listening for, okay? Well, hi. Oh my gosh, I only got to read half of that. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. And then I saw, like, people complaining. And they were like, it already lasts so long. What do you mean it pauses?
Your time.
The Twitter comments are so entertaining, honestly. People were mostly unhappy about that on the Survivor side.
Enough games.
I just hope that when we hit mid-chapter, they leave him alone. I don't want them to, like, make him into, like, a shell of himself, you know? They actually did such a good job with this. I would hope that they would be reasonable, but then again, they put out a fucking killer balancing survey that anybody can take, and it's gonna get bombarded by entitled survivors crying, and then we'll see what happens from that, man. I hope nothing too crazy. It's always the same though, like anytime they like put out something that's unique, they rush to nerf it instead of giving people a chance to adjust to something new. Like, they just gotta get used to it. I'm still not used to it. To be fair, I haven't played too much. We played a decent amount in PTV. Why did I walk into it? It was like it was magnetized. Sorry, man. I'm not gonna drop your feet right there. Let me get away so they can get him. They were close. They were on the other side of the building. There we go. No, it seems like it's the same to me for Survivor anyway. I don't notice anything different, Doc. Hi.
Your time draws near.
Prioritizing the clocks.
You will not escape.
Hey, if I get lucky, he'll slug me, but probably not, huh? Okay, sure, whatever. Imagine though if this Dustin had tenacity. Did you finish this one? Yes. He got quick and quiet.
It begins.
Oh. Kate is on the clock. They will too, like, I don't know. People were just kind of overwhelmed. It's a lot going on, you know? It's not simple by any means. Sound is a lot in this game, and like the environmental change. I can see how people were overwhelmed, but they just had to get used to it. I'm pretty sure he knows I was still here. Maybe not. Oh shit! I gotta try to get her. I'm not sure where Dustin is. He got her, he got her. Oh, I see what was happening here. Did you see that though? Like, no, he was so close to her. He was able to like proxy here and watch the hook and hit this here, and he didn't have to move. And the very first match that I had out of PTB, he just stood away, proxy camped, and hit every single person trying to go for the save, slugged the whole team, and my team quit. And it's like, I couldn't really blame them, because he's able to ignore the anti-cam.
I am.
So I couldn't be mad that my team, like, all rage quit. Because he sat there and proxy camped and just didn't, you know, he wasn't close enough to fill the bar at all. But yeah, that's like a bad situation right there where he was able to stand right in the middle, hit there, and he still would have been able to hit at the hook too. Or on the way to the hook. He could just like stand afar and kind of ignore it if he wants to. I haven't had many play like that though, just that one. Yeah, that one was buggy too. Like, there's supposed to be a little bit of a delay if he's hitting at the hook. And initially he did not. That match he did not. But I know that he was not meant to be that way. So I just assumed that in that match it was buggy. That was before this patch. Where they fixed some things. But it was also only one match. It's very inconsistent. I got to know him pretty well playing PTB with you. So that being what happened, I was a little confused why that was happening. And when I talked to you about it to ask if they had changed anything, then we both just assumed it was a bug. Go. Oh god! I was like, please, I hope I'm running to the exit. Pussy shit. Yeah? Well, hi, Lane. Good morning. You should go back to bed, probably.
Can I go now?
What do we got left? We'll switch those. Maybe I'll get her down to like 20 and 20 and then move on from her for a little bit so I get her some more stuff. Yeah, I know. You shouldn't be here at all. You should be going to bed. Good night.
Fine.
See ya.
Are always safe. We'll be okay. Right, Dustin?
We're fine. It's fine. Don't be a Debbie Downer. Go to sleep. Hey, at least you're happy about something, dog. Not that you really play too much Survivor, but still. Honestly, like, it having a delay is enough. They just have to make sure that it's not bugged, you know? Which, who knows how long that will take them. It's very inconsistent, though. They might have already fixed it.
Better start moving.
Hey. Oh, it's a ghoul. I heard the little clanking and I was like looking around to see if it was a pig. But it is not. It is a ghoul. One thing I'm definitely not ready for is when they do rework Trickster, we're gonna have like 50 tricksters in one stream, and I might lose my mind. I kind of like that he's fizzled out and I don't have to deal with spam ricochet blades. Honestly, the few times that I've gotten one recently, they're not even playing with that playstyle, so it's all good, you know? It's not the killer, it's the playstyle. We'll see what they do. Who knows what they're gonna do. I still wish that they would just revert him back to his original version when he came out of PTV, because he was fine. They just didn't give it a chance. They didn't give people a chance to learn how to play with him and play against him, and then they just fucked everything up. You might actually enjoy him. I mean, man, I've had some really good tricksters that don't just nonsense spam ricochet blades every direction and like spray and pray. They're actually accurate, and it's fun to play against a good one that has put in the time to be good with him. But for the most part, like, it's just spam ricochet blades. Like, they're literally, like, not even looking at you spinning in circles, and that's not fun for anybody. Maybe it's fun for the person spamming in circles, like, doing ballet. But I hate playing against that playstyle. I enjoy playing against one that's accurate, that's not spamming. I saw a lot of misunderstanding with his fix too, like the arguing back and forth. Most people are not understanding the change that they made. They're thinking that they like nerfed him really hard. You might enjoy new Trickster. I'm excited to play on the new map. I hope it's amazing. I hope they've been working on it for over a year. I really hope that they got it like to where there's not texture issues everywhere. And that it's well done and it's not just let's put piles of shit everywhere. Fingers crossed. It could be amazing. I don't know, that's a little early for mid-chapter is not going to be what you think it is. I don't know, I guess maybe give you a few more months of actually being able to play PTV to realize what a mid-chapter is. That's way too far in advance for it to be the new map. It's mid-chapter for a reason, you know, it's to deal with the issues from the chapter release. Maybe some perk adjustments to be tested for other things that didn't have to do with the chapter, but we're gonna get like a full PTV for the Trickster stuff and the new map. I'm pretty sure anyway, that it won't be a mid-chapter where we're testing out what is going to be a new chapter. That doesn't really work like that. You should know by now, you've been able to play PTV since like last summer, yeah? They all kind of go the same way. I usually don't hang out too much for a mid-chapter. I'll have to... Oh, okay, well, I mean, I was gonna heal you, man. You're about to die. How nice of him, though. He walked away. He's trying not to sweat it out too hard. He could have just killed him, and he's like, man, they haven't gotten shit done. Let me leave this guy alone for a second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mid-chapter is not going to be Trickster rework. That seems like it'll be a dedicated PCB for the new map and Trickster. But hey, I could be wrong. We'll see. We'll know in a couple weeks. But from my experience playing the PTBs, mid-chapter is not going to be like a whole new month of content to be tested. That's going to be its own PTB. When is it though? Is it in May? If it's in May, then it's definitely not this mid-chapter doc. Like, you're on something. If it was the, the middle of March, maybe. I think it's in May. Which means probably April is when we get that PTB. Not the PTB, the Trickster rework. I know when the PTB is. It's the 26th. Weirdo. Oh, okay, 24th. I know around when the PTB is. I'm talking about the actual Trickster rework. I thought that was in May. If the Trickster rework isn't set to release in the middle of March, it's not part of mid-chapter.
Oh.
If it is set to release in the middle of March, then yeah, it'll probably be a part of it. 2-3 weeks. I thought I said March, and then you looked at the dev stream and it said May. But I can't remember, honestly. I'd have to look again myself. I do remember us having a conversation, me being excited about it being in March, and then being told it was in May. And then I was sad. Because it was so far away. I was hoping he would land to where I could backtrack to that pallet, but it did not work out that way. I can't check right now. I had to hit my skill checks. I'll try to check in between the match. The stream, the dev stream they talked about it in was the Walking Dead one. Where they said they scrapped the survivor. They're not going to have a survivor with the chapter because they didn't want to have to spend resources on balancing new perks. They wanted to work on the map and the rework. I think they've mentioned it since then, but for sure they mentioned it in the Walking Dead dev stream last summer, beginning of summer, because that's the one that I went back to when we were talking about it to find out, and I don't remember anymore. For sure though, if it's gonna release in March, then it's definitely part of the PTB. But if it's in May, absolutely not. That'll be April PTB. I'm also excited that the Grandma Survivor one, I kind of figured she would though, just because it's DBD. People want to meme a grandma so bad. I'm sure Cyclo's happy about that too. Before they announced, though, we were talking about it last time, and I was like, for sure, Grandma's gonna win. I'm not voting it in anymore, though. That's fine. You just grab him and die. Maybe we can get hatched. I can't leave him there. No snowballs. No snowballs, Alex. I can't believe I know it's you. It's because of that fucking name. I thought about it for a second. I see that pop up. And I thought, who is that? Never mind. That's Alex. Good morning. At least, can we get a Mori out of it? Listen, it's not fair. Your legs are way longer than mine, alright? He was all the way over there. He should have never beat me to this. I mean, it's all good, man. It's like, you don't have to let me leave. Thank you, sir. I mean, he can kill me. I kind of wanted a Mori for a couple hours now. I wasn't mad at it. Freaking lightning for him to make it from Maine to that. Thank you. See, not every killer thinks a teabag is toxic. I've done that before and had somebody come in my chat and be like, you're being so toxic to the killer. It's like, I'm saying thank you. Like, get the fuck off of your high horse, man.
Oh, I can taste the air. Ugh, it's gross.
Man, she sounds so good. I'm so impressed by Robin. They did so good with her. Best $15 I've spent on this game was her.
Well, this is hopeless.
Yeah, we gotta wait till next year and hope that they don't take away the snowballs. Because it has become my favorite thing to do in DBD all year. It's the most fun that I have for sure. It's those fucking snowballs. They're so stupid. Did this Fang just leave and then get put back in our lobby? MMR is real, Fang. Like, you coming back. I'll take the Zeta instead, though. The attempt to dodge and the fail. Yes, it's been a while, honestly. It's been out a while. I missed, like, a few weeks of it now. A couple weeks, anyway. And my issues are still not completely fixed. I'm trying to monitor it today to see what I tell the technician if I have to call them back again. But it seems like I'm still having some fluctuation for no reason, so there's still something wrong with the line. But yeah, it's been a back and forth with customer service and technicians for a month now. Yeah, I got one the next day after the other one blew up. It didn't really fucking matter though because on the pole the storm damaged the internet and it's been kind of hanging there, like going on and off when the wind blows for 4 fucking weeks. So right after that issue, of course, like anything that can happen will happen. So I'm probably not done with things happening yet. Every little thing that I've tried to do since the beginning of this year has had some kind of issues. Even like trying to send out parties like Potato Pack, it's in the car, and then the first accident of the snow season happens, and then it's just sitting in the car. Then they give me shit at the post office, like I get insurance on everything, but I didn't put my full address on there. It just said Barksy. It's sitting there and I have to go back and put my full address on it. So it was just sitting there and I go and track it and it's still at the post office. So then I got to go back and the guy's like, you have to put your full address. I'm like, do you know how many potato packs I have sent to people for redeeming their points and I've never had to put my freaking address on it? He finally got it though today, but it's been like 3 weeks. Like I've had issues with every little simple thing that I've tried to do since the beginning of this year. Like it's not going to be my year for sure. Yeah, see, you got yours and I didn't put an address. Nobody else has had my address except for Now Party. Because I was forced to, because they refused to send it. Never had an issue with it before. At the same time, this was a different post office because it was very convenient. Like, the weather's been really bad and it was on the way to the store. So I went to a different one and not my local post office. It's local enough, it's just, it was different. It's a little hole in the wall one that I didn't even know was there. I just saw it and I'm like, you know what? I'm stopping at this one. Never again. I'm not going back to that post office. When you sent me that Christmas ornament, I gave you my mom's address. I never gave you my address. You sent it to my mom. My stepdad's was 6'5". They're not married anymore. And I thought, hey, if he comes and messes with me and he comes to the address, he'll probably just get shot because it's Texas. So let's give him this address. Just in case. I figured that's the safe address to give, The one with the really large man with the shotgun. And you can shoot people on your property. So I felt safe giving that address. It was to protect myself from you. But yes, now Party can see exactly where I live, and that's fine. I trust him. You need help, sir? Okay, I guess she didn't know that I screamed. Okay, sure, bye. See you later. I'll find it. We'll talk about it in Discord tomorrow. Find out when it is. Alright. Alright, Bill, you go do your thing then. I was worried about that, but he seemed pretty determined. Right now, I mean, it's there. It's frozen out there. Not too much. Maybe like 6 to 8 inches in the yard, maybe a foot at the most. It's kind of gotten compacted, you know? It's not fluffy snow anymore. It's like weighed down, frozen, icy snow, so. But also, like, we were supposed to have a crazy storm today, but it's always dependent on lake effect, you know? Damn, okay, nurse. The Alan. Yeah, we didn't really get anything today. It's like a -24 with the wind chill, though. Dangerous conditions. But it's just really icy. It's only -1. It's gonna be around 8 for the next few days. And then it kind of goes back up. We'll be back up to like 18 as the low, which is more tolerable. But we haven't got much snow, man. Like, a couple times it snowed so far this winter. The lake effect isn't hitting, you know? It's either the lake effect affects it or it doesn't, and it just hasn't. So we had a little bit of flurries, 0 lake effect. Man. Oh, it's like super cold today too. Like, I'm having a hard time keeping the house warm today. It's just too cold outside. But today is supposed to be the bad day, you know? The air is like super, super thin up here compared to the south. I honestly think that the cold in the south is worse. It like pierces through you. Up here, it's like, it can be like 1 degree outside, and if it's not windy at all, you're fine. Like, it doesn't even feel cold. The wind, though, man. If it's windy, no. If it's not windy, it's fine. I remember, like, sitting at the bus stop in South Carolina, freezing to death, like, with my winter coat on, the wind, like, piercing through my winter clothes. Like, I was so much colder at the bus stop in South Carolina than I ever was at the bus stop in New York in the winter. The cold just hits different. I'm fine with the winters up here, you know? Oh! Into the desk! Hey, at least it registered. Okay, positive. I already knew there's no getting away from her. She's too good at her job. Table of death. It was fine. It would have been death anyway. Did you see how accurate her first, like, blink was? In that first chase that I had with her? I was like, alright. She's a nurse. Yeah. That's all it took, honestly. She didn't need any sound. She had, like, perfect prediction. She was, like, so on it. This is an experienced nurse, unlike the baby blight that had the NOED earlier. I'm glad he had a good match, though, I guess. You know, that probably was such a headache to, like, be, like, trying to learn how to play a killer. That you have to be so precise with. And then getting that fucking map. You know? I would have been like, man, the DBD gods. She's not still blinking backwards, is she? What's wrong with her now? I thought they fixed that. I don't know. Her blinks seem to be fine. She's not blinking backwards, but if you say the bug is still there, I believe it. It's just inconsistent, yeah? Hello? Oh, there he is. I don't think they were gonna make it to me. Man, the laundry list of the things that need to be fixed, right? I guess that kind of shows they're working on it. You also said that last time that I had one on the previous stream, but they didn't seem to have issues,
Okay,
so maybe they have been working on it.
What am I doing here?
Or it's just something very inconsistent. I have a big cast iron stove. That's like, I don't even fucking know, like a couple 100 years old. This house is from like, was built in like the 1800s. And it's like the original cast iron stove. But man, it heats up this house. This house is huge, and it's, you almost have to open the windows if you got that fire going for hours because it gets so hot. It's really nice though, because if there is a blizzard that knocks out the power or something, I mean, or the gas wasn't working, I guess, because I have like a gas stove, I could cook on it. It's like the best thing for survival, that big cast iron stove. But it's the same one that's always been here, like since the house got built. I ran into it when I was 2 and cracked open my head. I have a scar through my eyebrow where I busted open my skull from running into it. Same stove. Still there. Alright, bye guys. I didn't want to sit with you either. Jeez. Yeah. There's usually like a little teapot on there. Like a little kettle that's been there since I was a little kid. Honestly, it's great though. Like, and I have enough wood to last for years. There's so much wood in the garages. There's the 3 garages out there. One of them is full, and then there's like another pile. I had like half a forest delivered to the house for Christmas last year. I wouldn't want a regular fireplace though. I like that it's a big cast iron stove so that I can actually, like, if I had to, I could cook on it, you know? Never know. You could get snowed in here so easily. It's only happened once since I moved back up here, though, where we were literally snowed in for 3 days, like, all the way up to the window. 6 foot plus. It took 3 days to be able to even get somebody there to start helping plow it out. There was no keeping up with it. Like, it was coming down so hard, the lake effect, that we were out there all day. There was 3 of us shoveling and plowing all day, and like by the time we would get from one side of the driveway to the other, it was back again, and there was just no keeping up with it. And it was this back and forth until it was just finally time to throw in the towel and just let it happen. Because you could not keep up with it. It was so much snow. But sadly, we haven't really had, like, I don't know, the winters are so different than when I was a kid. Like, we don't even have enough snow to, like, go sledding or anything, you know? We get, like, one freak snowstorm and that's it. I've yet to be able to take minis sledding because we do not have enough snow for it. Maybe right now, but I think a lot of things are closed because of the weather advisory.
I can do this.
They don't keep that shit open if it's negative 24 wind chill outside. Liability. It's one of those things. It could have happened today. It's very much. What? These skill checks are massive. Like, what are these? What's this giant bar? Did you see how big the freaking skill check window was? It was huge. That's what it does? I haven't used them yet. Jesus, that's so unnecessary. Why does it need to be that big? That is stupid. Where is he? I'm sitting here adjusting my camera and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I can't break him because I'm exposed. Let me walk away. I see. Well, honestly, stupid. Stupid perk. So unnecessary. To be fair, finally got some decent perks on the killer side though. Hopefully more to come. Kate was headed that way? Okay, she got him. You know, I tend to not really care too much for new ones, because we don't really get anything decent anymore on either side. It's usually things that are just a version of something we already have, called something else. Every now and then we'll get something decent, but the chances of it like staying the way it is and not getting nerfed are so low, it's like you don't even really want to get attached to that kind of stuff. You're just gonna end up not being able to use it sooner than later anyway. Oh my gosh, I keep running into corners of death here. That's a me problem. I haven't played it in long enough to keep my distance from the magnetic corner textures. I think that her aura perk has a lot of potential to just be a pain in the ass. Like, we got that Trevor perk, right? Which is like the survivor version of the killer perk. Survivor lethal. But then again, we didn't really have anything to pair it with. So it was like, I get it, I get the idea of it, but what perks are going to work good in combination with it? Now we have that perk, which honestly, like, with the right, like, aura combo, you could pretty much see everything that's going on the entire match. Like, you have built-in wall hacks with that perk now. Yeah, like you get a full aura read for the whole fucking match. I think that's the strongest perk we got on the survivor side. And I can see like a Swift using it to their advantage and it being such a bitch because they're giving away all the information of the match, the entire match, especially like put object with it, put the Trevor perk with it to even extend it. You will see the auras of everything the entire match. That's the thing though, like it's the same thing with them putting like Iron Will back the way it is. There's so many other ways to counter it now. We have so many like exhaust perks that cause exhaustion. Them adding that into it makes it to where it's not quite as strong as it used to be. It's more balanced. There are things to counter these things. And at least we got a little bit of regression stuff, right? I hope that they adjust it more since everything got nerfed because of Scully. Killers need more regression perks. So we're not stuck with the same fucking set of perks. It's like really the only thing they can deal with gen rushing. We got a little bit. A little variety. I think they mostly did a good job though with everything for this chapter. It's not anything that's like crazy overkill. They should not have to like seriously adjust anything. Oh, man, she even lifted up her arm for the dead hard, but it didn't register. That's the second time. At least I still have it. I feel like they adjusted something. Like, why would she... Like, usually when she lifts up her arm like that and it doesn't register, it takes it away. What's up, always? How are you? Good morning. Now, honestly, like, it was needed. We really needed a good perk on the killer side. It's been too long. The best that we've gotten is, like, what? Fucking Friends to the End that everybody and their mom uses. Way too much. So much that I don't even notice it anymore. It bothered me for a while, and then it just became, like, you know, the normal. It's gonna be a little while till we have something else. The next thing that we're gonna get is a Trickster rework. So, just a different version of a killer we already have, and honestly, that's fine. We don't need, like... rushed content that hasn't been properly tested and thought through, because all it's done is like become a shit show of that. Throw everything at the wall, see what sticks, and basically nothing sticks. That was last year. They started off really, really well with this chapter. They gotta keep up with it though. The expectations now after this chapter, like they proved that they can do something well. Yes, it's Alex. I saw that too, like, man, it changing it and having everybody's tags instead of their names throws me off, but... Oh, well, fuck it, I'm still gonna unhook her. Yeah, when he first popped in, I saw the long ass name and I got halfway through it and I was like, oh, it's Alex. This is your memo to bring Unbreakable. Oh my gosh! He actually startled me right there. Gonna get her up. Oh no, Fang! Shit. Oh no. I dead-hearted nothing. Panicked. Ooh! Maury. That made me happy. I didn't expect that. Photobomb! Well, a drive-by. Hey, it gives them enough time to get through the door. Yeah, you said that. They buffed it. I guess like what their intention was is that people that are altruistic like that would have borrowed time, but with it being base kit, it's very unlikely, you know?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It was more like a drive-by photobomb. It was them making it to the exit. You do what you want to do, KQ. They would eat your ass up, though. I don't know how long you'd last there. It'd be pretty toxic, I bet. But hey, you do you. I won't be there, though. I'm not a Twitch person.
Don't listen to Steve.
To be fair, it's kind of a big ocean there, you know, at this point especially. It had its time where a lot of people were going, but things have kind of died down since COVID. They changed a lot of rules, though. You could technically, like, multi-stream and see how you liked it. What's up, Venom? How are you? Good morning. Hope you had a good week.
Wait, I'm not ready.
Good morning, wifey. How you doing? Oh, hello, sir. He stopped for a second and looked at me. But did he really go away? Yeah. Listen, if Always didn't like it, he definitely won't. He's much more serious than you. I honestly didn't spend much time there. Like, I used to mostly spend my extra time, like, I'd play DBD, but I never streamed, and I would just hang out and be a moderator for Yoon. She needed help when she, like, got a big growth spike. She'd have way too many people in the chat to deal with it herself. And I hated moderating on Twitch. Like, I fucking hated it. It was so complicated for me. Like, I'm a simple person. Like, YouTube is easy to deal with as a moderator. Twitch, I ended up accidentally putting her shit on, like, emotes only. Didn't know what the fuck was going on. There's all this stuff going on. I'm like, fuck this. I was so confused. Yeah, I like, it was so stressful. Like, I'm trying, she had all these people coming in, saying all this racist stuff to her, and I'm trying to ban people, and I accidentally, like, switch it to emote only. It was so stressful. I was so stressed on Twitch, like, dealing with her having, like, 200 people in there. Yeah, it stressed me out. Fuck Twitch. It was way easier to deal with those people when, I was modding for her on YouTube. She also did, what was the other one? D-Live? Where they give you, like, lemons and ice cream. She would be on all three, so I'd have all three of them up moderating on all three of them, because she didn't trust anybody else. And I did not enjoy Twitch at all. It was so toxic in comparison to. From the 3 platforms, while I was modding for her, while she was streaming on all 3 at the same time, Twitch was so toxic. So toxic. She was such a sweetheart too, you know, like, and she was beautiful, and they'd be saying these horrible racist things, and it was so disgusting, and boy did she have thick skin. Like, it bothered me so much. It made me absolutely hate Twitch, though. It was disgusting. There would be some, you know, nasty people here and there. There's some trolls here and there on YouTube, but damn, like, Twitch ate her up. Didn't eat her up, ate me up as her moderator. She was able to handle all the disgusting things people were saying. I had to see, like, these held for review things that were just like, how are these people this way, you know? Disgusting. She handled it much better than I would have, man. Not really. You realize none of those people faze me at all. Like, nobody ever won an argument with me. I got attacked by mobs. I didn't give a fuck. They went nowhere. Whoever won an argument with me on CF? Anybody? Yeah, honestly, like, that was a different time, but it was kind of brutal. They're very serious about their worldwide leaderboards. Then it all became like pay to win, and never really went back. It wasn't impressive to me that you were at the top of the leaderboard because you spent this much money. It was just a bunch of whales. It went from, like, actually playing games to whales. I ended up focusing on the only leaderboard that required a brain. And people still have not beaten my score. Apparently. I don't know what they did to him, but hey, you know, he's gotta do his thing. I try to be minimal toxic. I don't bring in items anymore. The most I'll do is unbreakable at a pallet. Just to knock them out, you know, for 2 seconds, and then I go down anyway. Sir? Okay. Yes, the pumpkin chucking. Physics, alright. Wow, man, like, I would never have guessed that that's a Steve screaming, ever. Oh! Oh shit, I haven't been hooked yet? I feel kind of naked now. This poor guy, I feel bad. Honestly. Popping that gen in his face made me feel a little bad. I know. Let's not talk about it, okay? Let's not talk about it. That was part of it. Like, you had to wait for the proper weather, you had to have the proper ammo type, the proper catapult. You had to have the right wind in the right direction. There was a lot that went into it. I statistically tested every type of ammo with every wind type, with every single different catapult. Every level. It took me quite a while to get that top score, and nobody ever beat it. And I bet you they never will, because they're pretty stupid. There was so many fucking variables. It took me a long ass time to get that high score. It was nice though. It was nice going back every year for like the next 5 years and looking at the leaderboard and seeing that nobody ever beat it. I checked back a couple years ago and the high score was nothing close to my high score. They'll never get it. They'll never know. I told somebody the exact angle to launch the exact ammo with the exact wind so that they could take over the high score for me. I think I told Parrots. He wanted to know. He was the only one that I told before I left the game. I did tell him. He knows. He knows the exact formula to get the high score. But I can see that he never told anybody else because nobody ever beat it. I was curious though if he went the year after I retired from that website and those games, if he went and took over the high score for that year. You said that he was like looking for me recently, right? You should ask him. Ask him if he ever did the pumpkin chucking high score. No. Kate, run! Kate, run! No, Kate, not yet. Wait till he uncloaks, Kate. This is bad. So bad. No, Mori! Come on, at least give me a Mori.
Why isn't anyone helping?
Hey, that's all you. I stopped going there like 10 years ago. The only one that I kind of kept up with a little bit was Beck. Hey, it's okay. I would take it. I heard no hatch in sight anyway. Man, if only I was able to keep that dead hard. I had no idea she was up there, to be fair. I would have never ran up there knowing that she was up there, you know? I could have took him somewhere else. I thought about it too, as I'm like entering main, before I hear her injured, I thought, is there a chance that she'll actually do a gen? And then I hear her crying upstairs, and I'm like, fuck, man, that's where I was going. Becky. I kept up with her for, I don't know, a couple years here and there. We talked like through email. But then again, my email would get like spammed up with all kinds of shit and I would like lose it, you know? Like she would send me something and I wouldn't see it at all. It would just get pushed and pushed and pushed. And then she's like, you never answered me, like a month later. And then I see that she emailed me a month before, and then it just got to the point where we didn't talk anymore. There's a couple of them. There's a couple of them on like my old personal Instagram. It's where I still like, I still see a few things that people are doing. I was the closest with her though. I was really good friends with her for a long time. I can't believe it's still there. Like, I can only imagine how much it changed over the course of like a decade. I honestly wouldn't expect it to still be there. It was like high school drama. It's a bunch of people that had like way too much time on their hands. Throwing money all over the place to be the whale of this website and just arguing about things all the time. It was always some fucking drama that I just didn't want to deal with. I entertained it for a while. I got tired of all the bullshit though. People are crazy, man. can't believe they probably still get away with selling those fucking pets for the price that they do. And that people still buy them, but whatever. That's what I mean. It's just a bunch of people that have nothing to do and have too much money. Like, it's always fun. It was crazy to me, man. I'd watch people, like, literally drop, like, $1,000 in a night sending pets to people. Like, absolutely insane to me. Totally crazy. Like, man, I wish I had an extra $1,000 to drop on digital pets for other people every fucking day. Like, who were these people? Like, for real, who are these people? And they're still there. Like, they've been doing the same shit for, like, fucking 10 years, 20 years. Like, what? Not over-exaggerating either. They literally did. They spend like $1,000 in a couple minutes sending fucking $20 pets to people. It was nuts. Absolutely nuts. The promotions were wild too. Like, spend $400 and get this free cosmetic. And they did. Wild. I know, there was some hackers for sure. There was definitely a large amount of very elderly, rich housewives that bombarded you with stuff, though. They used to send me so much stuff. Like, all you had to do was say one thing in the chat and you'd have 1,000 boxes to open. Literally. I'd sit there the whole night opening boxes. For how much money they made, they never made any advancements in the site. But yeah, who knows? I don't know. I've been out of the loop for, like, what, over 10 years? Who knows what it's like now? You know what it's like now. What the... They loved it. If you said you hated gifts, you were getting, like, at least 1,000. Oh my god, and when, like, they added the dragons, it was ridiculous. When they added dragons, and you got sent rocks to hatch a dragon from. At the time, that was the most expensive pet, and it was like a gacha system. So you didn't know what kind of dragon you were going to get, and they were completionists, and they wanted one of each dragon. And if you were like, oh, that dragon's nice, you were getting 30 rocks sent to you in like 2 seconds. And then it would take you so long to level up the fucking rock just to get the same like bullshit low tier dragon. They were cool though. They had started to make like way nicer pets whenever I stopped playing. I think like one of the last pets that I got was a polar bear. The polar bear was pretty cool. Oh, the stutter. Yeah, I assume. Whenever I stopped playing, it was already kind of dying out. You would just have the people auto-running their pets to level them up, or they had them on a script. They would, like, babysit somebody's pet and run it on a script for, like, 5 days straight until it was leveled up. Oh, I know. I bet you even more. One of the most expensive fucking gaming sites ever. And they paid for it, man. To be fair, they paid for it for everyone. Like, you didn't even get a chance to buy yourself something, because there was this, like, rich old lady lurking, sending everybody everything that they mentioned. For sure, yeah. I met some decent people there. And you, I guess. Maybe not a decent person, but I met you. Why wouldn't they? Not everyone. I had plenty of people that hated me with a passion. They just didn't stand a chance. Man, if anybody said shit to me, like, everybody was on their ass. I didn't even have to fight my own fights. Not that I lost any fights. I was very popular. That's the only reason why you talked to me, because I was cooler than you. You had to be friends with the queen. Honestly, that was like the downfall of Lindsay and my friendship. She hated how much everybody loved me. She tried so hard to like push me to the side, and it never worked out. Because I was the only one that with a brain. I was at the top of the leaderboards. Now I have half of that brain. I've lost some of it over the years. I remember when they used to tell me I should play this. Like, when this first came out, when DBD first came out. And I was like, nah, I don't like multiplayers. And I didn't. I didn't play it for like the whole first year. I was a loner though. I still kind of am. Like, I like my solo thing. I only have to worry about me. Yes, I did. She passed away. She was really sick. She did. She sent me chocolate-covered bacon, too. I was really sad to hear that she passed away. Now, did I eat it? No, but I did get some. I can't remember her name either. It makes me feel bad. It was so long ago. I remember her best friend's name was, his profile name was Legend Killer. But I can't remember what her name was exactly. It's been, like, gosh, almost 20 years. A long ass time. Like, we're getting old, Alex. You were already old when I met you. So, God, you're so old now. It's been a long ass time that we knew each other. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember her name. I remember her duo, though. I'll remember her name later when I'm not trying to think about it. Oh no! The Sable! She was feisty. She was very kind, though. Lost in my head trying to remember her name. What was her name? No! Oh! Touché, sir. Hack. Oh! I don't have my ZR! Just Mori me! It would have been so easy to just Mori me. I mean, this hook is back now. Nobody wants a Mori today, man. Legend was the truck driver? You know who I talked to the most after I left there was the... What was his name? Fuzzy something? That truck driver guy. The old guy truck driver. He checked on me every year. I wonder if something happened to him. A couple years ago, he never checked on me again. I used to, like, check up with him every year.
Uh-huh.
The one that lived on the road.
I hate this.
Fuzzy something. That old guy. He was so nice. After I got sick, and I just started getting worse, he checked on me all the time. He was so sweet. I miss him.
Ugh, I can taste the air. Ugh, it's gross.
I knew it wasn't hacks, right? That was just me projecting my feelings. That was to make me feel better, alright? He did what he was supposed to do. It is not his fault. He did not hack, alright? Don't take it out of context. I thought it too. Like, as soon as the power connected, I was like, I'm gonna get blocked. I'm gonna get blocked. It got blocked. And I'm like, fuck. Then I fall the wrong way, and I turned, like, with just, like, what, a millisecond faster, I would have been out. Do I care that much? No, he can have some of my MMR. You know, sharing is caring. Take as much of it as you want. It makes my life a little easier. But then I end up with like they throw me a bone and I get a baby killer and I just feel bad. You know? It's like popping the gen in the Wraith's face. Even though I didn't make it to a hatch at the end, like I still kind of felt bad. He seemed to struggle so much just with a pallet. The amount of pallets he just like left the chase and walked away from me, I felt bad. He shouldn't have had to deal with anybody at that level. He should have had an easier match for him. I guess it was like, you know, it was that time. It was like at the start of like social things on the internet gaming, like at the start. It was a long ass time ago. I found it kind of entertaining to like see these people like put up these fake like altered pictures and act like it was real. I don't know. I guess if that's what you have to do for attention. But hey, it got worse over time, you know? Now we have like a bunch of AI that you can barely tell if it's a AI or a person. Man, we had that like not even that long ago on Gear. YouTube has found a way to filter out a lot of it. We had like a bunch of like sex chat bots that would spam up the chats during COVID. It was so bad. And then like they figured out a way to get rid of them and then they found a way around it. We were dealing with it constantly. Like my chat would be full of bots every stream. Now it never happens anymore, thank God. But that wasn't even that long ago, like a couple years. But everybody was kind of like chronically online for COVID, so makes sense. I have an issue with bots right now in fucking Arc Raiders. Like at the end of every match, I get a request to join a party with somebody that's selling items. Like they're scanning and they can see everybody that's in the actual match. And they're sending everybody party invites to try to sell them stuff for Arc Raiders. Is it because I just got the game a couple weeks ago? Maybe. I already have every single thing in the game. Every single thing. Except for 2 mod things for blueprints. Otherwise I have everything. Even the new stuff that came out like last week. I already have triple of the new augments. I have them saved for after Expedition. I have them on my account. And I have some for Lane and Marshmallow. I have found them a duplicate of every single augment that I'm holding for them for after they have an expedition. So they're going to start off with everything. And I don't have anything else to do. I can only get so much stuff. But they're trying to sell me shit every single time, and I report it and block it, report it and block it, and it's a new account. Something, buy items every single fucking match. The hackers are kind of a pain in the ass there. They're just like monitoring everybody in the match and then trying to sell you stuff. Either that, or he knows how much stuff I have in my inventory and he wants me to sell it to him. Like, oh, I'm sorry, did you need, like, these 5 new modifications and augments that I found? Find them your fucking self. I saw, too, they're selling them for, like, $30 each. People actually buy that shit. I hear you. Oh, there he is. Where's Guy? I can't see him. Where is he? In the basement? Oh, he's there. Why couldn't I not see that aura? He's gonna die. Good morning, Roughneck. How are you? Did they get him? Okay, they got him. I guess I'm just blind because I did not fucking see him there. This poor man, like, this is fucking flying. Match is almost over. I swear we just got here. Does he have NOED? Probably. I would say yes. Oh! My gosh, that's a good idea. I need another coffee, honestly. I have a little bit left in my cup, but it's so fucking cold here that my coffee is cold. Coffee abuse. I'm gonna have to swap it out for a fresh one. My hands are starting to get cold, but I've had my heater off for a long time. I was hoping my PS5 would warm up the office a little bit, but it's just not happening. It can't deal with the negative temperatures today. Did you really think I was gonna step in that? He's moved on with his life. You should have put one right there, right in that bush. That would have got me. Office warmer. My office is really tiny. My mom bought me a table for my birthday. This, like, it's like cast iron, roses make up the base of it, and then it has a glass top. And she got it for me for my office. I was scared there was a trap there. And I didn't really have room for it, because my office is really tiny. So I, like, shifted some things around. And I ended up putting this filing cabinet in front of my window, so that I could put the glass table in the corner, and I feel super claustrophobic. It's a temporary solution, but I gotta move this filing cabinet because I feel like I'm a... Hello? Got him. I mean, I said shit about his traps, but they seem to be working for him. Yeah, it's really tiny, and I have very thick sound curtains, so it keeps the heat in for the most part. But it's hard right now. I'm having a hard time keeping the house warm because it's so cold outside. Today will be the coldest day that we've had this winter here where I am in New York. But not only that, but like my gaming PC is here. I have my live center up on it, so all of it combined. Usually it gets a little bit stuffy in here towards the end of my stream, but it's fucking cold in here right now. Oh, man, why'd you have to touch my gen? What the fuck? me, sir? He's gonna turn around and go back to the hooks. Stop making me jealous. I gotta finish this match to make my cup. Thank you. Do this together. I am so tempted to go get in the way and take a hook for this Rebecca. But I'm not entirely sure where she is or if I'd make it in time. She might have adrenaline. I need to just stay on the gen. Imagine there's a trap in this bush. Shit! I was like, no way, he's not gonna see me. I thought he was actually gonna walk away. I don't want to jump through the window. I'm scared. I'm trapped. Shit, really? They opened it? Fuck, man. I'm never gonna get this shit open. If he's got that add-on and this shit opens at my feet, that would be amazing, honestly. Imagine. I'm not gonna make it! I'm not gonna make it! I'm not gonna make it! I never would have made it to the other one, though. He would have fucked me up. That's honestly one of my favorite add-ons to have as Trapper. It's so fucking satisfying. Especially when you have it at the door, right? If they run into it and they disarm it, it will open up while they're still opening the door. I used to fuck around with it so much. It's so satisfying. Honestly, they don't use it very often, so people don't expect it, but it's so funny. It only takes like 2 seconds to reset itself. So they, like, will untrap themselves. They'll start on the door, and then it opens up at their feet, and it's fucking amazing. I love that add-on as Trapper. It's one of my favorites. Alright, I'm getting coffee.
Well,
I'll be right back.
I'm alone. Great.
Absolutely not. It's disgusting. They destroyed her. We can never be Nancy again. She's permanently shelved. She's Robin now. I wonder how many times they're gonna change her. First she got stung by bees, or overdid it on the Botox. Then this last patch they adjusted it a little bit more, and now it looks like her face was made of Play-Doh and they just squeezed her nose. Like there's this, the outfit that I have on her. Was it this one? Like, why are her eyes... It's like they just pinched the bridge of her nose. Like, her eyes are uneven. This one's, like, taller. They're both tilted down. Like, what the fuck did they do to her? Like, leave her alone. Revert her. I don't know, man. No, I don't like it. This is not my Nancy. Robin is the only savior for me still having Nancy. Like, I'd be like, give me a refund. But at the same time, I can't worry about it too much because I'd rather play Robin. And since she's just a skin for Nancy, she is the new Nancy. He was being sarcastic. Because this is an imposter. That is not Nancy. Like, whoever is working on her, like, character design doesn't even know what she really looks like. That's all it shows me. Like, that is not Nancy. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, and now that they adjusted it, it's even worse. Like, just, I don't know, man. Just give it up already. Call it a loss. They give us Robin, who looks amazing. The voice actor did so good, I could barely tell that it's not really Robin, and then there's Nancy.
Supposed to get out.
Like, that fucking sounds exactly like her. Like, I would have bet money that this is really Robin. Same thing with Vecna, man. Like, I would have said that is the real voice actor. They did so good. He sounds so good. Shame that it's not really him, but damn. Okay. I got lucky there. Mistakes were made. Dustin sounds great. Honestly, Steve and Nancy don't really sound like Steve and Nancy. But it's whatever. The new characters, other than 11, 11 has this crazy, like, screech. her screams, man. I didn't expect him to keep coming! The only thing I don't like is my my cape. The way that this cape moves distracts me so much. Like, I cannot stop looking at it. I gotta get used to it and just not let it distract me. But laser focused on this cape when I'm running. Cape physics. You're so misunderstood, dog. You're so misunderstood. Hey, listen, when I first met you and, like, everybody was just mad at you all the time, I was right there with them. I'm like, what is wrong with this guy? I got used to you, though. It took a while. I know you well enough now. I also don't take you serious anymore. Mostly because you're usually not serious. Even if you come off as, like, entitled and arrogant, you're just fucking around. But man, you piss people off. Like, you were fighting with people last week. I'd tell everybody to calm down. Doc puts some people in a mood sometimes. Yes, I do. Honestly, like, from the Walking Dead chapter stuff to like this, they made their sounds so fucking loud and obnoxious, and everybody, like, from Stranger Things is filtered so hard. Like, they have built-in Iron Will. They're so quiet when they're injured, even without Iron Will, other than 11. 11 has this, like, earth-shattering scream. I haven't played with her, though. Maybe I should play with her. Once I get them to, like, Prestige 3, I haven't been able to play because my internet has been fucked for a month. I see what happened here. They're a duo. I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Fuck. Okay, that gives me a chance to show all of these held for review messages. Calm down, filter, calm down. All you said was doodah, and they filtered it. They've been filtering some weird stuff lately. Apparently you're not allowed to say doodah. They all got held for review. You could say it, I'll allow it, you know? YouTube just filtered that out for some reason. It's been like that, like the last couple times, the weirdest shit is being filtered. They did change, like, what, a month ago? The child protection stuff? Ah, maybe it is. Maybe you're right. They changed the child protection stuff and, like, amped it up, which is a positive thing. They should do that, you know? But some of the stuff they've been holding for review. Like, Alex said tard earlier, and they held that for review. You can say whatever you want, it's fine. We just have to allow it because it gets blocked. You don't get filtered because you're a mod, Doc. You're technically allowed to say everything. That's funny, though. Funny that you're trying to test it. You gotta teach Doc how moderation works. You don't remember that I had to yell at you about, like, dropping F-bombs because they wouldn't get filtered? And then you started saying fecking instead. You do. Basement. Put the spider. It's so dark. I still haven't fought Eddie. I will eventually, but man, like, they're not gonna get me to drop, like, what, $60 fucking on all the chapter stuff. I wanted Robin the most. I bought the chapter. I bought her. I bought a shirt for Sable. I got the battle pass. The ripped pass. That's it. That's all they're getting from me right now. Maybe next time. We got Reanimal coming out next week. I got Fatal Frame coming out at the beginning of next month. That's way more important to me than buying Eddie right now. Yeah, the ripped pass, technically. Their version of the battle pass. That's plenty. They got close to like $40 out of me for this chapter.
Another place.
That's all they get right now.
Fine. At least we have each other, El.
I got the deluxe for Reanimal, so that was like 50 or so, and I kind of want the deluxe for Fatal Frame 2, but at the same time, it's just 2 outfits. So do I? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna pre-order it, though. I just haven't decided which edition I want yet. Those are, like, not even on my radar to the extent of everything else. Next Friday, Reanimal comes out, so I'll probably do Reanimal instead of DBD. That way we can do the full game in one stream. Which I prefer one and dones. I do not like splitting things up because too many things come up in real life and I cannot schedule. And I don't want it to be like 2 months before I finish something, you know? This is like the only day that I really have, as long as things go well. So this is my day. My one day a week that I can fit it in. Without question. As long as, you know, Storm doesn't knock out my fucking internet again, you know? That sucks. The Arc Raiders thing is gonna be there. It's just new stuff. It's a bigger patch this week. And there's something about that game that when something new comes out, I have to play it till I have all the new stuff. Times 2. Like this last thing they added, and I had to play it till I had the augments, and now I have the augments times 4. So I don't really have anything to do right now. I got one for me, I got one for Lane, I got one for Marsh. I got another one for me. Of all the new things, and now it's like, now I'm just waiting for new content. I got some stuff that I need to drop to DH before Expedition. But honestly, there's not too much to do. I've done everything. I've done all the things. Another trapper. I thought there was gonna be more to do, to be honest. Like, I just got that game and I have everything in it. I also have way too much time on my hands, you know, it's me. I'm sick. I can't leave the fucking house, so what am I doing? Grinding the shit out of that game until I have all the content done in the first 2 weeks that I own it. I don't see how people that, like, stream it can have content, though. Like, man, it's gotta get hard to figure out something new to do pretty quick, because I ran through that content like fucking nothing. Just leave! Weave! Weave! Yeah, are they talking about it? That little interaction right there, all of that was so special. I kind of love this trapper now. Like, do you see that personality right there? Zero fucks given. He's like, oh yeah, you guys want to try something? Here, let me show you. Let me show you my traps. There's things I like about it and things that I don't like about it. Our graders is pretty bugged. There's some issues that I have with it. It's okay though. It's been a good time killer. Like, I was able to play it when my internet has not been great for the last month. Like, while I'm working back and forth with, like, getting new equipment and finally getting people to come out here. It didn't require as much for me to have a good match as DBD does. So I spent quite a bit of time on there. Solo. Now, I did do some duos and stuff. I can't really handle it, honestly. I can't really handle it. I'm more of a solo person. I know what a extraction shooter requires. I played a shit ton of Hunt Showdown. You have to be quiet. You gotta be stealthy. You can't be running around, jumping around, getting the whole lobby to, like, come shoot you in the face. And it's like, if I'm not by myself, I feel like there's no fucking chance. Like, I can't control another person. I do much better on my own, and I really cannot handle playing it with others. I learned real quick, this is not something that I can co-op. But I've been enjoying it solo. We did do like some crazy 3-man PvP stuff with Ruthless. It was fine. I thought the people that do the PvP are so stupid. They're so dumb. I don't understand. Like, Vin was asking me, right? Vin plays a lot of Fortnite and he's fucking a beast, man. Like, oh, fucking trap. He's so good at shooters. He's gonna destroy everybody in those lobbies. Like, if you are used to PvP games, these people are so stupid. Like, you have this huge field of view, right?
I use some help now.
Like, I can stand behind a wall, pan my camera a little bit, and I can see everything around me. They're, like, sticking their heads around the corners. You do not have to do that to see around the corner. Like, you just get shot in the face. I don't know what's wrong with them, but they're all dumb. And I cannot really find enjoyment shooting stupid people in the face. I saw somebody compare it to Call of Duty players that are just running gunning, and they're just fucking like running right into you, and you just stand there and take them down. Like, I don't know, I don't find it fine. I don't find it very entertaining, the PvP, because it's a lot of stupid people, and I don't enjoy shooting stupid people. I can't have fun if I'm, like, PvPing against idiots, you know? Like, I don't know. I want something exciting. I miss, like, the Hunt Showdown gameplay, where everything is one shot, and it's so satisfying. It's brutal, but it's so satisfying. And you have to be smart. It's a lot of stupid people in our graders.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's a fun game, though. They're going through a lot of changes, though. You know, it's relatively new. I don't know. I don't really play shooters. I'm very picky with shooters. I loved Returnal. I loved Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown was very special.
Can I go now? We meet again, dingus.
I can't really think of any more. I play a shit ton of Apex, but I've always played Apex. But I feel like Apex is like a baby shooter to me. Maybe not to other people. When you get like really high up in ranks, you get a lot of cheaters, there's a lot of camping, it becomes like ultra sweaty, and I get very competitive, and I can't do that anymore. Because I don't want to play a game that makes me upset all the time. And I play a lot of things solo. But you're also placed with decent people because of your ranks, but still, like, it gets so campy in, like, the final circles that I don't push my rank too much anymore, and there's a lot of cheaters, but I used to be, like, super competitive in it. But my list of shooters is very small. I thought PUBG was fucking fun. I didn't think that. I guess I do play some shooters. I'm just picky. I say I don't, but I fell out of the plane like one of my first matches on PUBG. I went to play with somebody because they loved PUBG and I had never played it before. So I went to play with them for a while and we were in the plane and I thought I was low enough to the ground to get out of the plane. I was not. It was fun though. To me, it's like if I can have fun with it, right? But I don't play like Battlefields or Call of Duty, that kind of stuff. I mostly stay away from like main shooters. I say I love Returnal. It's a bullet storm, but it also has like a lot of homing and like auto aim. So it's a lot of spraying and praying, you know? Yeah, yeah, it was special. And like I would be on a
I
bicycle or
am
something
deep,
and I would like
deep
fly up a
thinking.
hill and flip over and die. I did have a lot of stupid fun when I played PUBG for a while there. For me, to really get into a game, I have to be able to enjoy it by myself. Otherwise, I'm never going to put in enough time to, really get there. It's got to be a good solo experience for me personally. That's why I play so much DBD. I enjoy playing solo. I can jump into a match fast, have some random experiences with randoms, and like move on to my next game. And each game is so different because of the people that I'm with being different every time. I've always enjoyed solo. Most of my hours in this game are solo. I have Red Dead and I haven't played it yet. I do think I might like it though, and I'll probably get sucked into it. It's a very long story, right? I don't know if I have time in my life for Red Dead right now. Someday. Pretty sure I have both of them. Right now I just re-downloaded the Dead Space remake that I was supposed to play last year. We'll see. It made me a little motion sick. The killer's AFK. I love story games. I see a lot of people that get mad about these live service multiplayer games. They were never my thing, right? Like, a lot of people are disappointed with Texas Chainsaw. People didn't really like Killer Clowns because they, like, all these games die out fast. To me, it's like, he's got Rancor. Is he just waiting to kill me at the end of the match? Is that what's happening here? For me, it's like, I knew that those games were gonna fail. I played them to have fun with them while I could. I got a couple 100 hours in each one. To me, that's worth it. Like, it was 40 bucks. A couple 100 hours? Like, I spend $80 on a story game. That's over in 100 hours. So I don't see the problem with it. But I've also never been one that plays a lot of those games or takes it too seriously, right? I'm in the single player mindset. 200 hours to me is well worth the $40. So yeah, I feel you there. I'm very much that way. Like, I don't feel like it was a waste of my time, even if the game died out 2 months later. I spent 200 hours playing that game. Like, I got my money's worth. Yeah, I don't play a lot of online things. And I don't do a lot of co-op things. I'm excited that there's a new story game coming out that I've been looking forward to. And Reanimal is technically co-op, but I'm gonna play it by myself the first time with the AI. We'll see how it goes. If the AI is super buggy, then I'll have somebody play it with me. There's a lot of people that want to play it, and I get a friend's pass too, so we'll figure that out. My time is like so messed up for people though. Nobody else is a vampire. Like, everybody's got to go out of their way to come and play something with me, and I don't want to do that to anybody either. I was originally supposed to play it with Lane, and he streams on Saturday. So if I play it next Friday, his stream for Saturday would be fucked, and I'm not gonna do that to him, you know. So I'll play it alone, and then I'll probably like show up to play it with him. Aw, she's got the build. The instant kill everybody with Rancor build. Man, I haven't seen this in a while. I told you she was waiting. The first time I played against this build, my jaw was fucking dropped. See, now I get Rancor because I become the obsession because now she's chased me the longest. She should have gave herself a tiny little head start. She could have done a lot more with this, but it's pretty fucking cool that you can just kill everybody with this build like nothing. Like, they're gone. Let me show you. This perk, right? Whenever you hit the survivor with the total most time in chase with a basic attack, they become the obsession. So once you kill that first person with the Rancor, the next person automatically has the most chase, even if it's just the second. So you can instantly down them again with Rancor. And if she would have had that gate blocked, like, long enough, she could have killed everybody with it. Like, nothing. Like, just these two perks together. It's so cool. It's so cool. Yes, and the Noed. But, yeah, we don't see that build often enough, honestly. I wish she would have got more benefit out of it. She got 2. I was going to try to find her just to get a kill for her, because she was standing there AFK the whole time. Till Steve stole my Rancor. For the instant down, yeah, but technically you could make it work without it. Just a little bit more work.
I can handle this, I think.
Yeah, because you have to hit them to make them become the Rancor. If they're the Rancor, then yeah, it would work, but that initial hit isn't going to count. But you could technically hit everybody twice. You don't need it. Honestly, it was cool to see it, even though it was like 2 seconds. I wish we would have got to see her do more of it. It's pretty cool. When it first came out, though, the first time that I experienced that happening, I was like, what is this shit? This is insane. You bought Phasmophobia on PlayStation? Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. It's hot trash. It's so bad. Honestly, I stopped playing it a long time ago. They made like $40 million and they can't even give us a decent update. Like, who wasted all their money? All it did, I like it on PC more. I'm bored of it now. I'm like super desensitized from it. Like at the start, it fucked with me, man. Like it actually scared me. I couldn't play it by myself at all. I would like hear a sound in the house and I would leave in the van. It took me a long time to be able to go in the house by myself. But at some point, or my gaming PC broke. My other gaming PC broke. It's in my closet. I need to get it fixed. I have a new one already. That's what my go-to is: buy a new one, get it fixed later, and then give it to somebody else. So when my gaming PC broke, it came out on console, so I purchased it, and it's horrible on console. I hate it on console. Like I never missed my PC so much. But since I've gotten a new gaming PC, I've only played it like twice on PC. I'm so over it. I'm bored with it. We play Ghost Exile now, which is similar. Like, it's a ghost hunting game, but it's got so much more going on than Phasmo. It's very entertaining. They do a lot of things right. You have to exile the ghost after you figure out what it is, and it's pretty complex. There's, like, each ghost has special traits, different sounds when they hunt. It's pretty cool. The jump scares are insane, like Silent Hill level. you have to figure out like why they killed themselves. Like if they're claustrophobic, you like close all the doors, and if they're opening the doors, or if you have a pile in the middle of the room and they're OCD, they'll take the stuff and put it back like where you took it from. It's fucking great. Honestly, I love it. Ghost Exile is so cool, especially since they've added the phobias. I think it's so cool that like we take all the shit off the shelves and put it in the middle of the floor, and the ghost gets super pissed and starts putting stuff back on the shelves. And we're like, okay, they have OCD. But it's way more complex. You gotta find out a lot more stuff. It's not as simple as Phasmo. But I feel like Phasmo really dropped the ball, man. Like, they made so much money, and it's been trash for a long time. The events haven't been any good. I don't know. I stopped enjoying it a while ago. I don't play it anymore at all. Outlast is okay. It's okay. I think that it's fine, but it's too much of the same stuff, man. They had an update a couple months ago where they added some new maps that were really trippy. Like this one map that I went in with, Say and Lane. It was really cool. It was like an amusement park kind of vibe. Like trippy Alice in Wonderland. Like it was really cool. Like the rooms, some of them were upside down. But at the same time, like all the stuff you're doing is the same. And I'm kind of tired of that one too. I kind of got over it. We might get new trials, but it's the same mechanics. So I'm not interested. I wish that they would do something a little bit different. I got pretty bored with it. I can only grind the bad apples so many times, you know? The last thing that I really enjoyed that they added was like when the gas would go off and you'd have to get into the locker so you didn't die from the gas. That was enough of something different that I enjoyed it again for a little while, but I haven't enjoyed it really much since, you know? It's decent. You can earn pretty much everything in-game. It's better than most of these multiplayers. I enjoy it enough. We're to the point where we're too good at it. It's not so challenging anymore. You either have to, like, we'd have to play it on, like, the hardest difficulty where you're just kind of one-shot or you're fucked. There's no, like, in-between. I still think it's a good choice, though. If you like that kind of thing, anyway. Oh, it stepped right on that bitch. Alright, well. GG.
This ranks pretty high on the creepy scale.
Listen, he's a clown. That should have never happened to him. Honestly, thought we were all gonna be dead right away.
Fires are always safe.
As soon as I saw it was a clown, I'm like, how much are we gonna get done before we're all dead? So, there you go. Maybe it was a placement match for him. It's better. It's better that he quit. You know, if he would have killed us, he would have got all of our MMR added onto his, and he would have had a hell of a match to come. Now he gets a bone thrown at him, you know? They'll be like, oh, you did poorly. Here's an easy match for you. The cycle that the killers have to go through sucks. I feel like killers are so set up, you know, with this MMR system. You just have this 50-50 back and forth. I know, right? Like the first time the ghost like started to put things back from where we took it from, I was like mind blown. It was so cool. We don't get enough that are OCD. Also, like the one that like turned on the lights even though the power was off because he was afraid of the dark, that kind of blew my mind too. I think it's still in early access, isn't it? They should release that game. People would really like that game. Nobody really knows about it. We've been playing it for like a couple
Wow.
years now. It's come a long way. Honestly, it already had more stuff to do than Phasmo when we first started playing it. But now it's pretty damn good, man. They've done such a good job. Honestly, I think he's at a decent place. Oh! We had an issue right there. It froze up. Let's see. What time is it? 7:30? I've been keeping note of every single time that I have a fluctuation so that I can tell the... I'm obviously still having issues though, so they damn better come fucking back to the house. I'll be mad. A month-long headache of this shit. I can't wait till it's fixed so I don't have to worry about it, like stressing about it the whole time and trying to keep track of it. Manifesting Ghoul. I don't mind Ghoul. I think he's fine. When he released, he was not fine. They kept a game-breaking bug in the game for way too long. Like, if he attacked you with his power and you hit him with a pallet at the same time, you lost all interaction for the rest of the game. It took them months to fix it. No? Really? Let me leave you there? Maybe he plot twisted. Yes, he did. Okay, sure. I know we haven't. There's so many of them. Kind of like a DBD roster of killers. What are you gonna get today? There's some that I've still been waiting to experience that we just never get. For Exile. Someday, maybe. I almost don't think that they exist because we never get them. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see her there. Hey guy, you need me to heal you? You looking for me? To be fair too, a lot of those abilities we have to like experience the ghost many, many, many times to even get to the higher level things that they can do. It's gonna be another couple years, probably. I have to check my settings and see what's happening. What is it telling me? But we gotta get out of here first. Having both those gens pop, I'm wondering, did this one get done? No, it didn't. They're here now, though. Oh, come on. I was so gone. I hit the floor. Big ass dragging hitbox. Am I going to the basement? Uh-oh. Yes, I'm going to the basement. I know I've seen her ping. Also, it's fucking with me too. It might be a server thing. I have nothing. Like, I saw my shit freeze. Just, all it says is stream status excellent. It's full of shit. Like, I saw it. Saw it myself. Lies. Thank you. I saw him have some server issues. It does tend to conflict a little bit with the Sony PlayStation feeding YouTube when I have DBD server issues. We've always had that issue. Like when I start seeing packet loss symbols, it does tend to like fuck with my stream. And on YouTube's end, it says everything's fine, but that is a Sony issue for sure. It just has a hard time like picking that up and then sending it here. But I changed it to where it doesn't cut it off, so like that's helped a little bit. But if I get on a really bad server, it tends to happen. Like I can see it right now. I can see it being kind of pixely right now. My ping's a little teeny bit high. Not too much though. But if I check all this stuff in like the live center, everything's fine. I knew it was kind of mixed today, if it was going to be okay or not, you know. The last couple days, the technicians being out here. First, it's like being completely the wrong
Why do I
person.
feel
Like,
like
they
a
sent out
guinea
a
pig
guy
in a
that couldn't
maze?
even do the proper thing. So he had to set it up again. I didn't even get to talk to the person that showed up today. Well, I guess yesterday. Whatever they did it outside. Which I told them, like, last month that we had a storm and the issue was external. And she goes, no, I think you need a new modem. Then it was, okay, well, I think you need a new router. Then I get those and I'm like, I still have the issue. And she's like, oh, sorry. We'll send somebody out there.
Yeah.
They send him
I
out
hate
here and
this.
he's like, I can't do this. The issue's at the pole. I'm like, no fucking shit, man. No fucking shit. And then because of all the snow and the ice, like, they had to have, like, their special big-ass truck come out. Completely reinstall it. The guy, though, he said, this was never properly installed. And I'm like, these motherfuckers. So, we'll see. That's all he had to say, though. I had to have the right information to really like light a fire under their ass. And when he says that it was never properly installed and I've been paying for like the upgraded shit for so many months, I'm like, well, I want my money back. We'll expedite it. That's all it took. Them admitting that they fucked something up for months, honestly. A lot of the issues that I was having has been because of that. Honestly, they gaslit me so much that I was blaming Sony for it, and it was not Sony's fault. I believed him, though. I had so many people come out, but this process has just been a pain in the ass. But I also couldn't just ask somebody to come out, because then they're going to charge me for a tech, which is like $85 for him to come out, and then however many hours. I have to get them to send the tech. I learned real quick that me asking them to send one means that I'm paying for that appointment, and I did not cause the issue. You know, the issue is with the service. I shouldn't have to pay for it. Yeah. That's how it happened. So this time it took about a little over 4 weeks. They finally sent somebody. Damn, like, that's so fast. I don't think I could have gotten out of the way of that at all. The guy said, like, within the next, like, week or so. And then somebody showed up at 6 in the morning. After I bitched about it. It was gonna take a while, but it's because our weather is bad, you know? They can only do so much with the stormy weather. If it's not safe, they can't be out there, which I do understand that. But, as soon as that guy said that it wasn't properly installed, and I talked to the support again, somebody showed up the next morning. Yesterday at like 6 in the morning. Something is still damaged though. Like, they still have to come back out. I don't know when that's gonna be. I really don't. I have to give them information on how it's working today. And I still had it fluctuate a little bit, so something is still loose or damaged. Probably one of the lines is still damaged. They replaced the box, but I feel like they didn't end up replacing everything yet.
I have prepared.
But I'll let them know that I'm still having it fluctuate. We'll see what they do next. I have a feeling it's not going to take them that long, though. After all this shit and the back and forth. It better not.
I will not.
I
be
hope that it
denied.
works properly next week. for Reanimal, or I'm gonna be pissed. It's done better this week than it did last week, but as it should, because they've done quite a bit. It's obviously not enough yet. Okay, she got. I don't have to go to the basement. That's nice. I feel like I should be bringing a heal with me, man. I said that earlier, but I didn't do it. Maybe I should. I don't really want to take off my resilience, though. Yes, I know, and it takes skill to place it perfectly. That's another thing that threw people off, I guess. They were like, we've had like all this no-brain stuff come out. But he actually takes skill. Like, you have to be really good with your prediction. And fast. You can't just spam ricochet blades around, you know? Gotta get away from this basement, man.
Your time draws near.
Man, he sounds so good. He sounds so good. They did such a good job. I never thought that BHVR would impress me ever again, and here we are.
You only delay the inevitable.
Don't stay here. Honestly, that's the one thing that I don't like about him, is how fast he is in the proc camping, man. Oh! Come on, that one time I really needed you to be accurate with it. Wasted my dead heart.
Your time draws near.
I was like, where am I? Oh man, could I have gotten mini more? No, I'm not on my death hook. Now I can get mini more eat. They changed it, right? Like, it was buggy. I could tell it wasn't the same as PTB. Like, it was like cutting off the voice lines and it was so short. Honestly, in PTB, I thought the mini Mori was better than his regular Mori. Then when we had some last week, I was like, what is this? This isn't the same. I have the PTB ones flipped. They were like way more cinematic than what we had last week. But I saw in the patch notes that there was bugs with it, so. Hopefully it's back to how amazing it was in PTB. It was way cooler. There's something about just getting, like, snatched up from the ground like that, too. Well, I think I'm dying down here. Maybe I should have just, you know, left the person down here to begin with. No, that's not me. And my coffee's already getting cold. I didn't even make it that long ago. I still have like half a cup left, and it's getting cold just sitting here on my desk. It's too cold outside. I hope it's fixed. It's so rare that you're gonna see it, though. Yeah, I was disappointed
yeah,
by it
I'll
last
pass.
week until I saw the patch notes that it was getting fixed. I don't know, Doc. I still think there's some bugs that need to be worked out with it. You can see a clear delay difference depending on what it is, and it has nothing to do with the add-ons.
Safe.
I doubt that they'll say too much about it too. You know, they're just gonna slowly fix it in the background. I also noticed it's not very consistent either. It's super rare. To where that one, like, I had to check at the end. I had to check to see what the add-ons were and what the perks were. It's nice that they fixed it being invisible, though. You know, that sucks. Yeah, to be fair, who knows? Honestly, like, the rarer the bug is, the less likely they're gonna push to fix it anytime soon. It's gotta be, like, consistent enough for people to complain about it. Otherwise, the list is so long that it just gets pushed to the back. They have so many other things that have priority, you know? My issue with it is when he proxy camps and it's buggy like that. Because I've seen it have 0 delay by the hook and just take everybody down that was trying to save while no anti-camp went up because he stayed far enough away. And I'm gonna believe that it's there and it's an active bug until they say they fixed it. Most people are pretty casual though. They don't play all that much. So if like that's their experience, like they play against him and they have a match where he's buggy, they're not really gonna know what it's like to play against one that's working properly, you know? Try to keep that in mind when I see people complain. The chances of something being bugged are pretty high. It's good that it's not often, though. Otherwise, it would be a shit show, you know? Chapter's been nice. But I think that's the hardest thing with him, is if you're getting put in a basement and he's proxy camping. Good luck to your team, you know? He's a pro proxy camper, that's for sure. The anti-camp doesn't even need to exist because of how easily he can proxy camp. That match we had earlier where he's like standing outside the building and we're upstairs doing the gen, but he's watching the Fang on the hook to his right, but he's hitting the gen above him to where nobody could go on hooker. He's literally right there just outside of the window while he's pressuring the gen, but he's also pressuring her so nobody could unhook her. They had to wait for him to hit his power to grab her, and then he's right back at the hook. He proxy cams like a pro. I just hope it doesn't become super common, you know? I haven't had many of them play like that, but it's very easy for them to play like that. That's kind of like the no-brain ways to be successful with him. He takes skill, but you also have the option to play that way. Pressure a gen and proxy camp and just stay right in the middle. He doesn't even have to move. The anti-camp doesn't go up and your teammate will either just, you know, die because there's nothing you can do. You just let them die. Or you get knocked down and you're laying next to the hook. If it does, they'll change him. Because there'll be so many people crying about it. As of right now, I've only had a couple people play with him that way. Most people are learning how to play with him properly and like actually using skill to predict their hits. But yeah. He does have a no-brain way to proxy camp and ignore the anti-camp. Mm-hmm. It's effective anyway, too, because people don't want to just let somebody die on their first hook, you know? What, you were getting frustrated with Ox? He's more experienced than you, okay? You also know he's not going to just talk out his ass. Like, he knows what he's talking about. If he has an issue with something, it's accurate. Playing against him or playing as him? Or both? I mean, he's pretty unique, right? He takes some time to get used to be able to do well with him. He's not, you know, no brain. Maybe in time, you know, his opinion will change a little bit, but, you know, everybody has their own types of killers that they enjoy playing too. I feel like if people don't like Pyramid Head or Pinhead, they're not going to like him either. very similar to Pyramid Head to me. Just with more variation. Like, he can do much more than Pyramid Head. But the prediction. I don't know if we have any more gens up here, to be honest. Might be downstairs. But we'll see. No music room. Oh, they're about to pop it anyway. I wonder if he has no way out. Did anybody touch a door? Okay, he's on her. I didn't want to grab her too quick. Oh, okay, okay, no way. Let's go. No healing. I wish I was injured now, man. There is no way I'm gonna pop this in time. Let me get out of the way for a second. Oh! He's lying to me. How'd he get there? I was expecting him to come up that way and check the no-head. The other door is open. Oh shit, I haven't been hooked? Fuck, I don't have my dead hard, man. I thought I did. My plan was to just plow through him. But I hadn't been hooked. Hey, it works in his favor. Yeah, he reminds you of Wesker? I mean, you would know. You are the Wesker guy. We get a Kobe? No Kobe. She needs to go. Oh my goodness. She's here.
Help me! Ow!
Thank you. Jeez, Robin, calm down. You can be polite about it. Hey, she got out. I wasn't sure when he was gonna swing. He didn't even attempt after the 15 seconds. I guess he wasn't counting. A slightly weaker one? Of what? Oh, you said weaker, not fucking Wesker. See? I can't read and run at the same time. You think he's weaker than Pyramid Head? I mean, he can hit you, like, in different levels. He can, like, go underground and go right under a fucking breakable wall. I feel like he's got way more to him. Honestly, that just reminds me that Artist is still fucking broken. I feel like she'll never get
Well,
fixed at this
this is
point. She's been
hopeless.
broken for way too long, man. $27. She's running low, man. She's running low. She started breaking as soon as I started to prestige her to 100. All of a sudden, she was so bugged. And then I was like, well, that's what I get for starting a new P100 killer. And then I just stopped. I haven't put any more points into her since she broke, and that was like last spring. What's up, pal? Super Bowl football, what's that? You know what's crazy to me? As of last year, they changed the Super Bowl. It was the first Sunday of February for my entire life. And every 3 years, my birthday landed on the Super Bowl. Now, it's like the second week all of a sudden, as of last year. It gave me a complex as a child, having to share my birthday with the Super Bowl. I had a birthday Super Bowl when I was 6, with a bunch of grown-ass men watching the Super Bowl while I sat in the other room, praying for it to be over.
I can do this.
And I have now an unhealthy relationship with football because of it. I do. I hated it, man. Every 3 years, my birthday landed on the Super Bowl. Well, the Super Bowl landed on my birthday. Technically, this year should have been my birthday being the Super Bowl, because my birthday was Sunday. But no, it's a week later now, so that works, I guess. Yeah. My family is football obsessed, like everybody else that lives in Buffalo. Bills Mafia, crazy people. But it wasn't for me, the anti-football child. I used to have to go to every game that was a home game, whether it was like a snowstorm or not, and my dad would bring me a thermos of vegetable soup, and I would sit there with my vegetable soup and just pray to be able to go home. Yeah, they're kind of crazy. They're kind of crazy here for football. Yeah, thanks. It was last week. It's over. I had honestly planned on doing some things, but all my shit's been broken for like a fucking month. That did not work out. Great skips legs day. Yeah, thanks. It was pretty uneventful. My daughter's birthday is like 2 days after mine, so it's mostly her birthday week, you know? Focus on her. Oh, what's happening? It looks like we're losing somebody. They're on their way out. Yep. Bot. The bot has arrived. It started off kind of stupid, pal. Like, we had dedicated server disconnects after dedicated server disconnects. I was worried we weren't even going to get a full match in. Honestly, she probably got disconnected. Not by, like, you know, herself. She probably got kicked out because dedicated server disconnect. It's been a thing today. Man, there was like a time, like a couple years ago, like COVID stuff, everybody and their mom had an OnlyFans name for DBD. And out of this sea of OnlyFans names, like OnlyFang and whatever else, there were so many. There was this one Steve in the sea of OnlyFans names, and his name was My Dad's on Tinder. And it was so fucking funny. I will never forget that, Steve. That DBD name, man. Like, at the time, too, when it was all these OnlyFan names, he was My Dad's on Tinder. I will remember him forever. And then I had a nurse, and her name was Slutty Little Pancake, and that was probably my #1 DBD name of all time. Yeah, OnlyFans is cute, but I've seen it a lot. And OnlyFang. My one friend I used to play with made OnlyFlans. Yeah, are you excited for it, Pao? Not me. That's all you. Enjoy your football. I find it so boring. I like hockey. You would think, you know, being in the Bills Mafia city, that I would be obsessed with football too, but I enjoyed the hockey much more. I don't know, man. I loved going to a hockey game. I loved Sabres games when I was younger. I would have went to a Sabres game over a Bills game any day. Hockey's nuts, man. It's so intense. I love a hockey game. Right? It's so intense. Like, slamming each other up against the fucking walls, like, right in front of you. The hockey pucks, like, fucking flying right towards your face. I love hockey. Yeah. It's good. Love fucking hockey.
You have little time left.
And the Sabres have always been pretty good. I don't know, I haven't followed it in a long time, man, but they were pretty good. Of course! It's so entertaining. It's so exciting. I never found football exciting. It's just, you know, it's not my thing.
The inevitable.
It's for other people, you know, they can enjoy it. For me, it was the hockey. Yeah, it's wild. I have not been to one since I've been back, but I would like to go to one again. Aw, fuck my dead heart. Her elbow went up, man. Did you see it? I wonder if they tried to fix the issue with it. And this is the result. Yeah, I just always preferred it. I don't know. I had just had a bad, like, a very toxic childhood relationship with football. So it just ruined it for life. I'll never be able to get into it.
What is this place?
$18 is plenty, right? We'll just use them up. They just tore down the stadium here. They're like selling the chairs for like $500 from the stadium.
Well, this is hopeless.
I didn't even realize that like that new Hollywood like fucking it couple, the guy like with the baby face, that he's on the Bills. And I live here. I knew who Haley Steinfeld was, and I saw that she was dating a football player, and like now she's pregnant. Had no clue that the dude was on the Bills. Down the street from my house. But now I know, I guess. Yeah, I learned. I don't remember what his name is, but I learned. Whatever his name is. I still don't know. That's how much I care about football. What's up, Trey? How are you? I think his name is Josh. It might not be. But maybe it is. I don't know, guys. The most entertaining thing for me this past week was Billie Eilish saying the shit that she said and then having the tribe come after her house. It's fucking funny. She says that shit, and the next day they're like, actually, your house is on our land. And now they're gonna fucking sue her for it. Wild. Yeah, I think it's Josh. Is it Josh? Does anybody know? Yeah, it was news to me that the guy was on the Bills, even though that's like my home team. I had no fucking clue. Yeah, that guy. His name is Josh. Yeah, him. They live like down the fucking street for me, man. 10 minutes. Yeah, apparently, yes, he's the quarterback. He was all over the place, and I had no clue that he was the guy. I saw that, like, she was having a baby, and then somebody's like, yeah, he's married to an actress, and I'm like, wait a minute. What actress? And I'm like, wait a minute. That's him? And yep, I guess they live here now. Yeah, I was mind blown. Even though I shouldn't have been, because his picture's fucking everywhere. Shows how much I pay attention. I don't leave the house much, okay? I'm sick, I can't really leave the house much. I get way worse whenever I leave the house. I'm allergic to the world. I'm like a bubble boy over here. If I'm out of the house for a couple hours, it takes me like a full day to recover. So I didn't know. I didn't know it was the same guy. Now I know though. And his name was Josh. I'm proud of myself. I remember. Yeah, apparently she's taking a break and they're living in Buffalo. Because she's having a baby. like I should leave this gen alone. No, I don't Uber anything. I go to the store and I suffer for it. Only a couple of times a month. I do like massive grocery shopping like 2 times a month. Yup. Apparently people love him though. He's a big deal. They like took over the It Couple Hollywood spot from Taylor Swift. Man, I hope that that bitch crashes and burns. Like, her text messages came out and shit. She's such a fucking asshole. She wants to play like, I'm this goody two-shoes, and man, was she this horrible, manipulative piece of shit. I hope it ruins her, honestly. Fucking disgusting. It's fine, I got my tape in. Man, Walmart's fucking far. I just go to Tops. That's our grocery store here. It's like HEB for you southern people, you know? We have Tops. I miss HEB though. HEB's way better than Tops. It was pretty nasty. Like, I was following the lawsuit and stuff that they had against Justin Baldoni. She's so fucking toxic. They did this horrible smear campaign on him. He's honestly like such a sweet guy, and Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds like stepped all over him, used Taylor Swift to like steal his movie from him, all this shit. There's been a lawsuit going on for a really long time. And then the text messages came out, and she's so upset now because that was a private conversation with a friend. A private conversation of you being a fucking disgusting tyrant ruined this guy's fucking life. I hope he gets his life back, honestly. Like, it's fucked up. They deserve some really shitty fucking karma for that. But she was like claiming innocent for such a long time, and like just a couple weeks ago the text messages came out and it was nasty shit, man. I felt bad for the guy though, man. Like, his fucking movie premieres and he was stuck in the basement. He wasn't even allowed to be a part of his own premiere. She is so lucky that he wasn't a woman, because he would have beat the fuck out of Blake Lively. Man, I would have kicked that bitch in the fucking teeth. This poor fucking guy. Probably. People are really like looking at it in a different light though. Which is good. It needs to be exposed. I'm not a Swiftie anyway, you know? Who cares what she writes in any song? The only song she ever wrote that affected me was hearing about that creepy ass song that she called Woods, where she's talking about Travis Kelce's dick. That's all I know about Taylor Swift. And I didn't listen to the song, and I won't. Yeah, is it good? Did you see it? What's up, King? Good morning. So far, I've only had like a few hiccups with fluctuating things, but definitely still needs to be fixed. Oh, fuck, yeah, let's go. I thought he wanted to heal me, but he was warning me. Oh. No, I'm anti-country because I was tortured with it. I listen to pretty much anything but country. I wasn't allowed. I wasn't allowed to listen to anything else when I was younger. It was a sin. My mom doesn't even remember. Like, she doesn't even remember. She's like, I never listened to country. I'm like, listen. You're not gonna tell me. So maybe she blocked it out, alright? That's fine. If she doesn't remember it, that's fine. I was not allowed to listen to anything. The only CD I had was Shania Twain. I was not allowed to listen to anything but country when I was with my mom. For years. She got over it eventually, but she also doesn't remember it. I brought it up not that long ago, and she's like, no, that never happened. Yes, it did. Because it gave me a complex for life.
Breathe.
It 100% happened. She's getting older. It's okay if she doesn't remember. It's better that she doesn't remember. It was traumatic for me. But yeah, I just don't listen to country. I just wouldn't even give it a chance, you know? Same thing with football. Childhood trauma. Anything else, you know? I'd like a variety. I like things that are good, I guess. Doesn't really matter what it is.
It's gross.
To be fair, too, like, country really isn't even country anymore. It's so, like, heavily, like, pop infused. Even, like, rap infused. Like, is there even any real country anymore? I don't know, because I don't listen to it. No, but I do think it's the beginning of the end for her, now that she's finally been exposed for being a piece of shit.
Watch out. Here I come.
It's fine though, right? She can retire. She don't need anything else. She's fine. She's set for life. Ah, rest well then. Hopefully you get some good sleep, King. Nice to be on night shift instead of day shift though, I'm sure. Wait, whose family is suing who? Did her family sue her? I don't know shit about that. The only reason I know anything about this was because of Justin Baldoni. Otherwise, you know, if she wasn't involved with it, I wouldn't know a fucking thing. Oh, wow. Maybe he deserved it. probably did deserve it. And her mom probably lost too, huh? She paid people off. That's me talking on my ass. I don't know anything about it. I didn't even know that her mom sued her. It seems like you are the Swiftie, Alex. You are pretty country, so I guess it makes sense that you like Taylor Swift. I should have known. You didn't even have to say anything, really. That makes sense. Oh shit, man, I thought she was gonna double back. She did not. If anybody needs any Swiftie information, just ask Alex. Man, Iron Grasp is very popular today, huh? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure you did. If it makes you feel better, say whatever you wanna. Oh, okay. Guy, you really want to? I mean, it's a Legion. I mean, to be fair, he's been using it, singing the Dora the Explorer backpack song for like 2 weeks. Every time I see him streaming, playing Killer, he's singing backpack, backpack. Okay, I thought she was gonna cancel right there. That's right though, you said that he was playing with Lane, huh? Survivor? I never see him play Survivor when he streams. He's always playing Killer. But I mean, he was one of them. He's been using his backpack build with his Blood Warden. Not just the Iron Grasp, the Blood Warden, man. Like, earlier, I should have already known, man. Blood Warden is pretty popular lately. I'm not mad about it either. I kind of love getting surprised with it, but it's hard for it to be surprised. A lot of times it's pretty obvious. But that's also because it's not really commonly used, and right now it's definitely had a comeback. There's nothing over there. Like, down pallet over here. so quiet, isn't she? They definitely made the survivors like very, very low with their injured sounds for this chapter. It wasn't even that, right? It's almost like she would have those relationships just to be able to write about them. Like she was just using them for inspiration. But it's whatever, who cares? I don't.
Fun.
Other than this, like, lawsuit shit that's come out to show her as, like, a fucking monster, the only other thing I ever remember about her is Kanye, like, walking up on stage saying she didn't deserve the award she got and it should have been Beyonce's, you know? That is the history of Taylor Swift to me.
At least we have each other, Elle.
The face that Eleven's making, she's like, yeah, fuck you. Honestly, Doc, I love how passionate he is about it. Like, I wish I was that passionate about something that I played. Like, he gets so salty. Or he's, like, super fucking happy. He's, like, 0 to 100 with DBD, you know? It's very entertaining. For me, it's more, like, nonchalant. I played this game so fucking much. I don't really get mad. He gets so mad.
Better start moving.
But he's very self-aware, right? Like, right after he gets really salty, he's like, you know what, they're probably just chilling and, like, playing with their friend, and I'm taking this too seriously. But honestly, like, it does that to a lot of people. DBD, like, takes people to the extreme, man. Like, they rage over this. Make is worse. Look at the Oni! My favorite! I fucking love Oni, man. It's my favorite killer to play against. Other than a bub. Yep, he's my favorite. Haven't seen one in a while. I do love a Bubba too. Like, I almost feel like I get more excited when it's a Bubba, but I love Oni. There's something about him being in like fucking Rhino mode. Plowing across the map. I love Oni. No, I didn't. I saw some people talk about it though. Should I? Should I watch it? I don't know. I already knew I wasn't gonna like it. I probably will still watch it at some point, but I heard like so much shit talking about it, how bad it was. Yeah, same. But you kind of already knew. You knew from like the trailers it was gonna be horrible. But is it gonna be like so bad that you can laugh at it, or is it just like unwatchable? Is the question. Like I don't really know how to take like people's reviews. I also know that there's no way in hell that they could make it as good as the game, you know? But Maria's wig, man, like, just Maria's wig said it all. But no, I did not see it. I haven't watched anything in a while, honestly. Can't even remember the last thing that I watched, because it wasn't good enough to remember. I was going through the Saw movies because I felt like I hadn't watched them all, and then I got to like the very last one and I realized I watched them all. They were all on what are they on? I think they're on Peacock. So I was going through trying to find something to watch the other day because my internet's been fucked. Like I couldn't play games, but I had enough to where I could still like watch things. But no, I get like 20 minutes in and I'm like, oh wait, I saw this already. And then I go to another one and I'm like, oh, I saw this one too. So yeah, I think I've seen all of them now. I went through the whole list and... Like the last one, I thought that I didn't see it. I didn't kind of recognize the beginning of it. And then I saw like, I got a little bit further in and I'm like, oh yeah, never mind. I know exactly what this is. Oh, really? They walked out? Yeah, I heard it was awful. Listen, I haven't had shit to do. I was desperately looking through streaming services that I have to try to find a movie to watch, and I've watched everything, man. Yeah, have you been watching it multiple times? I thought it was pretty cool. I like when they all explode. I could not get over how similar the main character looks to Charlie D'Amelio. But I said that. I showed you. You're like, I don't know who that is. And I'm like, the TikTok girl. You're like, I don't know what the fuck that is. She looks just like her. I knew going into it that it wasn't going to be like the game, you know? So I was like already like mentally prepared for it to be its own thing. Honestly, I think it did enough fan service to the game. Like, there's a couple of really cool things that relate to the game. It's enough to me. I thought it was fine. Man, the complaints about it, the reviews about it were so harsh. I thought it was good. I enjoyed it. I also have way different tastes than most people. What's up, Titan? How are you? Titan over here saying you're welcome when I haven't even said hi yet. His classic Titan intro. Titan is here. Good morning, Titan. Sorry, I'm being a volcano. My stepdad said that. He's like, once I get going, I never stop. I'm like a volcano. Could I please just let him talk? Accurate. Accurate. It was a little harsh, okay, but he was right, you know? I'm self-aware. We won't sugarcoat shit. I am a volcano sometimes. Like, you won't get me to shut up. Once I start going, I'm going. I'm like, listen, you've only been in my life for 3 years. You're not allowed to say that to me. What's up, Zay? Good morning. Oh, fuck my dead art. It hates me. Yeah, I don't. They've all the Silent Hill movies. They're really not closely enough related to the game. I did not mind like the original one for it being its own thing. It gets enough like hate on its own, but it's a decent movie, you know? It doesn't have to be copy-paste the game. But this one, like, man, I've heard like absolutely horrible things about it, and I believe it just from like seeing the trailer and seeing Maria's wig. I still will eventually watch it on my own, just to see. But I'm sure it's garbage. Yeah, apparently this new one is god-awful, say. Like, absolutely horrible. Which, honestly, I expected it to be. I'll wait till it comes to a streaming service though. Like, I'm not gonna pay for it. I'm sure it'll be available to stream on one of them soon enough, if it's not already. Really? Right in his face, huh? Oh my gosh, they're so aggressive. It's an Oni! Altruism definitely killed this match. Hopefully they had fun with it though, you know? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame her. Honestly, I used to fucking download movies all the time. I haven't done that shit forever though, I'm lazy. Oh my gosh, absolutely. It's my all-time favorite. It's like my second all-time favorite game of all time being remade. The first all-time favorite, Silent Hill 2. My second all-time favorite is Fatal Frame 2. I cannot believe that they are remaking it in my lifetime, and it comes out next month. I don't care. I don't care if it's trash. I don't care if they fuck it all up. I'm just excited to play it. I loved Fatal Frame 2. The story was so fucked up. I can't wait for other people to experience it that never got to experience it. But yeah, I'm super hyped for that. That's my other game of the year. I've been waiting for it. I'm so happy. I'm still deciding if I want the deluxe edition or not. The deluxe edition is only 2 cosmetics. But I might want those cosmetics. I don't know if it's worth it though, just for a skin for each of the twins, but maybe. No, I haven't decided. There is a demo that will be coming out a couple of weeks before it releases. But demo or not, I'm playing that one. But I know Zay was kind of on the fence about it, if he would like it or not, but there's a demo coming out, Zay, so you'll be able to try the demo. Listen, that wasn't supposed to work, that was just a meme. I was not bullying him. I was hiding inside of his belly. It was not supposed to work. I can't believe he walked around the wall like I was right there. The Halloween game, it seems to be coming out in September. I think Eli said September. I haven't been keeping up with it. It's not going to be good. You know that, right? It's only going to be like a couple weeks of dumb fun, and it's going to die. Because it's Ilphonic. It's going to be super buggy. It's going to be full of hackers. They are not going to know how to keep up with it, just like Killer Clowns, just like the Ghostbuster game. They're going to throw a bunch of cosmetics out there for you to buy, and then they're going to not touch it again. That is Ilphonic. That's what they do. I bet it'll be fun for a little bit, but they do not know how to deal with hackers. They don't even try to deal with hackers. All they did for Killer Clowns was let it go to shit, they didn't fix anything, and they threw a bunch of cosmetics and characters at you, and then they gave it up. So, while it was fun, take it with a grain of salt. This is going to be the same fucking thing. The thing about Ilphonic is, they do make a good movie experience, but that's all you're gonna get. Like Killer Clowns was fucking cool. Like it was a shit show, but it was fun. I don't regret it. I don't regret spending $40 on it. I had a lot of fun with it for about a month. But man, hackers and playing with bots that can't even escape. The systems they had were really bad. They didn't fix any of the bugs, and it just kind of got taken over, and then they move on. Like, they're going to give you the movie experience and move on. They're going to give you the same thing with this game. You're going to have, they're going to understand what Halloween is. You're going to get a true to movie experience. It'll be a little bit of fun, and it's going to get taken over and destroyed. The bugs are going to get left unfixed. They're going to throw a bunch of stuff at you that's cosmetics, and then they're going to move on. They will not continue to support it or keep up with it. They will not fix the bugs. But it'll be fun while it lasts. But maybe a month. That's just the history of Ilphonic. They do understand, like, the content that they're making, though. Like, the Ghostbusters game was a very, like, accurate Ghostbusters experience. Killer Clowns
Another
was,
place
like,
that's sure
straight...
evil.
It was like you were in the movie. It was some stupid fun, but it was so broken. The Halloween game is going to be the same thing, man. Same thing. It's going to be some stupid fun. It'll be very accurate to Halloween, but it is not going to last. They are not going to fix it. It's going to be full of hackers. They don't know how to deal with any of that shit. They don't care to deal with any of that shit. And they're going to move on. They do not keep up with supporting their games after release. They give it to you and you get what you get. Me as like a story game person, that's a lot, you know, honestly. Like if I can spend, like we were talking about it earlier, if I can spend like 200 hours in a game and it only costs me $40, that's half the price of a story game, you know. I'm mostly a single player game kind of person. But I also don't really want Gun to benefit being the publishers from anything after the shit show of TCM. I need to see playtests first to decide if I'm going to try it in September or not. But there is a like long laundry list of issues that Ilphonic has had with each game, and they just stop fixing it right away. Killer Clowns is the best example, you know? Having Gun being on the publishing list is not good for them either. They would have been better off having somebody else publish it. But it is what it is. I don't know why, like, people keep getting the rights to these games that are horrible developers, you know? But I would take Ilphonic over Gun any day. There's gonna be a story mode, pal, but I really think it'll be short and sweet. They're not gonna give you too much. But we'll see. I bet you there's a playtest that comes out. Who knows, though? Like, Gun had their playtest, but Ilphonic did not do a playtest for Killer Clowns. They just released it in a horribly broken state. So we might not get a playtest. We might just get the game in a very broken state, full of hackers, and then they're never going to get rid of those hackers. No, that's one that I enjoyed. I was a little disappointed. I guess I kind of overhyped myself for it. It was like, you know, so well known as like one of the scariest games, and I wasn't scared at all. I was honestly like so anxious when I went to start playing it for the first time because everybody wanted me to play it so bad that I was like, my hands were shaking on the menu. Like, I psyched myself up thinking that it was going to be scary, and I was so unfazed by Alien Isolation. It's a nice game, it's cool, I liked it, but it's not scary. Not to me, anyway. But I would definitely play a second one. At least you have that though, pal. Like, if the game is like flooded with hackers, you can play the single player campaign. Now, Silent Hill Remake is going to be amazing because of the developers. I have all faith that is going to be worth everybody's money because they did such a good job with the Silent Hill 2 remake. Townfall, I definitely appreciate No Code. No Code has like some simple but like very smart games that they've done. They did that one Horror Stories game that was just very, very smart, you know? People really appreciated that game. So we'll have to see what Townfall is. Silent Hill F was, I don't know, man. It was like Silent Hill Message. It was not the right story for Silent Hill. And I played through I played that more than most people gave it a chance. I got the platinum for it. And every ending was just worse. The bosses were really cool, but the rest of it was trash. I was very disappointed by Silent Hill F. All it was a bunch of misinformation bullshit that all comes out in the true ending as it was just bullshit. It was an overreacting girl in her 20s. She was just overreacting in the end. It was supposed to be about oppressive Japan and all this stuff. Silent Hill is meant to have like some serious plot, you know? Some seriously traumatic stuff going on. And that wasn't like the most minimal anti-traumatic game ever. Playing through it 5 fucking times to find out that she's overreacting, I was just like, what the fuck is this shit, man? What a waste of my fucking time. And it took a month for a day 1 patch, and they never fixed it. And then they said, we're not patching it again, we're moving on. Fuck you, man. You just, like, robbed everybody. What? I missed it. Cut production on what? Because it was too scary. A Silent Hill game? I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one it would have been. They don't make things scary enough though, in my opinion. There was some cool scenes, like the Silent Hill F had some cool visuals, but the story was just not good. And for me, like, a story means a lot. When I'm playing a story game, the story's gotta be good. You know? Ah, PC. I don't know why they ended up canceling PC. All we got from them canceling PC was a lot of people copying the concept, trying to do the same thing and not really reaching it. Yeah, I know, I had it. I had it on my console and I should have left it on there and sold my console for $1,000, man. If you still have that shit downloaded, which I doubt most people do, you can sell your console for a fucking fortune. I have it in my library, but you can never It's okay, we're even, we both missed it. You can never download it again, but it's in my library. Not that it matters, it's not accessible. Listen, bitch! No, you didn't have to take a hit from him! What's happening? Super Speed Zombies, employee of the month over there. looks like it's gonna be extra juicy, very explicit. I hope they do a good job with it and it's a proper game. I'm not sure if I'll play that one. It might make me motion sick. It depends on like how the camera is controlled because it's first person, unfortunately. It's one of those things that I would probably have to try a demo before I committed to buying it because there's a big chance I buy it and then I can't play it because I pass out. That's life. There's still so many single player fucking first person games that I have in my library I really wanted to play that make me motion sick. The Pinhead game is not out yet. Right? It's been a while since I saw a really good movie. They don't make things like they used to. Did you see the new... Man, I had just said, like, in Discord the other day, like, we were bitching about games that were a disappointment. And I was super disappointed with Horizon Forbidden West. They, like, totally killed Aloy. They made her only care about this fucking AI instead of people. Then we also got other things that were Horizon, and I'm like, we don't need any more Horizon, and then here comes Horizon multiplayer announced. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, let it die, let it go, man. I cannot believe that they're gonna try to milk another Horizon game. People are already shitting on it, and it's not even out yet, it was just announced. They're calling it the new Concord. Yeah, it's like a multiplayer, like, play different hunters and take on the robots. Multiplayer Monster Hunter / Concord thing. Man, I thought they dropped the ball so hard. It was one of the only times that I regretted pre-ordering a game was Horizon Forbidden West. I loved the first game so much. I did not stop playing it until I had the platinum. I was super hyped for Horizon Forbidden West. Was waiting for it forever, pre-ordered it, and boy was it a fucking horrible story, man. They totally killed it for me. I was so disappointed. They totally destroyed her character. She became like super self-centered and completely focused on this fucking computer mom that she didn't really have. Stopped caring about anybody. She went from the savior to like the snob that only cared about AI. They literally had to like kill a guy off towards the end to put any emotion into the story. It was so bad. They added all these new weapons that you really didn't need. Like, I felt like there was a reason for everything in the first one, and the other one was just, let's dump everything into it that we can. Also, she wouldn't let me do anything. Like, when she told you the answer to all the puzzles. If you sit there and you walk into a room with a puzzle, she'll be like, maybe we should try to fly over there. And I'm like, fuck off. Like, why can't you let me figure out the puzzle? Like, let me play the game. It held your hand so tight. It was horrible game. Horrible game. Failed in comparison to the original. They did such a bad job with it. No, I loved Horizon Zero Dawn. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it or not. I waited for like a year. And when I played it, I was so impressed by it. I loved that game. So I got super hyped for the sequel, and the sequel was like so disappointing. One of the only things I regret pre-ordering in my life. Horizon Forbidden West. I played it once, never touched it again. Didn't care for it at all. They destroyed her character.
Okay, so what am I doing here?
There's a couple cool big machines, but it was so bad. Like, it held your hand so tight. You get through the intro and I walk out of the first town. I try to go to the right and she's like, I don't think we should go there right now. So I keep pushing it and she's like, we need to turn around. We need to go somewhere else. I'm like, shut up. She didn't shut up the whole game. She told me what to do the whole game. Like, all it did was piss me off. I had all the hints and stuff turned off and she still kept telling me what to do. I go into the first puzzle. She tells me how to beat the puzzle. It didn't even let you think. It played the game for you. I hate games like that. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I dropped my controller on the carpet. Half a foot, that means it's broken. Because PlayStation 5 controllers are garbage. It had a good run. It had a good run. Man, the shit that I could put a PS4 controller through and it would be fine. Like, I swear, like a PS5 controller touches something and it breaks.
This ranks pretty high on the creepy scale.
Yeah, I don't know about it fails to compare to the first one. It really does. Everybody said the graphics were so nice. It was so oversaturated. There was something about Horizon Zero Dawn that felt like so much more natural, right? I was so impressed by like when she would get wet and come out of the water and she would like shake the water off of her and react to the wind blowing and stuff. And it looked so beautiful, especially for like the time it came out. Then the next one is just everything was too bright, everything was oversaturated. I didn't appreciate the graphics like everybody else. And at that point, you can't really say anything about graphics because most games have good graphics now, you know? The first one is amazing though, it really is. Very predictable story, you know? It was a good story, but it's not like you didn't know what was going on. But yeah, character assassination in the second one. There's some really cool fights in the first one, though. So if you have not seen it, watching gameplay of it for the first one, you won't regret it. It's really good. Yeah, that one was very special. The next one was just kind of like, you could tell they just kind of threw everything together. There's a dead man over there on the floor. Hey, a lot of people loved it though, you know? Just because I hated it doesn't mean that you'll hate it. I'm pretty picky. I normally would say don't ever vault like that against him because it gives him too much time to predict your hit. Like, he's gonna hit you, but this one's learning.
Soon.
Damn, it caught my elbow on the way down. Are you okay? I'm right here. He's like, I'm fine, just let me wake up, alright? I just woke up. Rest well, King. If you see the new strangers, let me know how it is. Yeah, I don't know, like, maybe they give it away for free at some point. I don't know if they already had. I would say don't pay more than 20 bucks for Forbidden West, though. It's old enough now that you should be able to get it for, like, 15. You might like it, you know? I think it just has a lot of unnecessary stuff, and it holds your hand super tight, and I don't know why. Apparently, the first one holds your hand a little bit, too. But I didn't notice it, not like I did with the second one. Oh shit, this gen's done. Honestly, I didn't try the Lego one, but I got it too. I bet you it's fun just because it's Lego. You know? I don't have much faith on this multiplayer though. They're like milking it way too much. I'm also not the biggest multiplayer person. But I don't think I'll be getting this new Horizon multiplayer game. Hello, Jen? Do you remember when the date is, Anima? for Fatal Frame? Man, I don't remember. I think it's like the middle of March. I'll have to check it. Also, we should have the Friends Pass available for Reanimal on launch. That's what the advertisement said on PS5, so. I think you can play it with me. All you have to do is download the demo. It shouldn't matter, like, what platform. So if you do want to play it, just let me know. You can have my Friends Pass. I don't need the Friends Pass for Lane. He bought the game. Oh my god! The Hawkins hole of death. Stay away from that hole.
Prepare yourself.
All I can think about when this is happening is how much did they have to pay to be able to use that? A fortune. Yeah, I know I got stuck in this little container of death right here. I already knew. I knew as soon as I fell in it that it was a mistake. I might die, but somebody's gotta do the fucking death. So. Is what it is. Find another one. I don't know where the Ada is. She's on one somewhere. Not in the lab. Hello? See, I don't see, honestly. I know, you know, I don't have the same sensory issues as you, but I don't understand how these other sounds didn't affect you.
Reshape the world. Very clever.
Man, he sounds so cool. They did so good. I was worried that the server was acting up. I keep checking my thing and the live center. Bitch! Oh, I shouldn't have turned around.
I'm running out of time.
I wonder if he has no way out because nobody's on the door. I didn't get a chance to look at it. Morning, Marsh.
Prepared.
Oh my god. It's had a couple hiccups. No! Oh my god, the mini Mori at the door!
Time for
I'm
your
not even
suffering
mad.
to end.
I'm excited to see if it's fixed. But we can't see it. No, it's not fixed! You didn't say anything! They said they fixed it. And that it was bugged. That's the same shit. They did not fix it. Bullshit in the patch notes. It was shorter than it's supposed to be. The voice line's missing.
I can handle this.
That's not fixed. That's the same thing we dealt with last week. Well, at least now we know it's not actually fixed. That's a shame. Yes, I know. His mini Mori is pretty badass. He does not have to be there, but he has a. You have to be on Death Hook. You have to have like 4 ticks on the power. He does have to work for it, but it's cool. It just snatches you up. I love it, honestly. I think it's the best mini Mori, but it's not supposed to be like that. It's still bugged. I have a clip of each one of them, each one of the Stranger Things cast, like even the old characters, getting mini Mori'd with their Moris in my video from PTB. I have his base Mori, and I have the mini Mori for each of them. Doc did the mini Mori on each one of the characters for me, so we could see if the voice lines were any different. And they're way better than that. That's kind of a shame that that's what we have right now, because that was not how it was in PTB. It was pretty cool in PTB. It was better than that. They put in the patch notes that they fixed the issues with it, but they didn't. Say it's got some questionable taste. We had a guy plot twist in the corner earlier, and we all thought of you. I was asleep, but I saw you streamed earlier, and you know what it was? It wasn't Liza P.
I think I can talk my way out of this one.
That's the cutest fang, huh? This one right here? You know, I used to just religiously be a bunny fang until everybody sold my identity. Lane is now the bunny fang. I let him have it, and I moved on. But honestly, bunnies used to get away with a lot more, you know, cute tech. Just because you were a bunny. Doesn't really happen anymore. There's too many that are cuter than a bunny fang now. I just like flapping my ears around, honestly. And she has the cutest scream.
Your days are numbered.
I'm so distracted by this red filter. Look at it. So shiny. There's that too, and I warned him about that. Some people do not like bunnies, man. Like they're gonna tunnel your ass just because you're a bunny. And honestly, he does get tunneled pretty hard sometimes, and it's probably because he's a bunny. Oh, you moved on though. You moved on from tunneling bunnies to tunneling Steve. We were thinking about whether we should tell you or not. That next patch they're gonna add the seagull scream back as an Easter egg, so occasionally they will have the original Steve scream. The way that they said it, it sounds like it's not intentional, but they're making it intentional. So you will have Steve screaming like that here and there. Random screams, and because it's random, you're gonna see so many more. Like everybody and their mom's gonna be Steve with scene partner again, so they can try to get that scream out of him. So just expect to have a lot of screaming Steves again. You just were able to get over it and not care too much for Steve, and now you're gonna be tortured by it.
Your days are numbered.
Man, like one of them that I had earlier got hooked, and man, I would have never known that it was a Steve. If I didn't know that it was a Steve, like on the HUD, that scream, I would have never thought it was a Steve. I gotta get used to him. I don't even know what he sounds like anymore.
Enough games.
We'll see. Like right now, apparently, it's there, but it's rare. But they're going to intentionally do something to it. So I don't know how rare it will be after the next patch. It might be one of those things like when you get a certain number of screams out of a scene partner, it triggers, you know? But they're going to intentionally put it in as an Easter egg, which just means it's not intentionally there right now. They can already get mini-moried? Damn, what even happened? I swear we were all just together. There was 4 gens. How did the other gen get done? All 3 of us were on one, and you were being chased. Confused. Hey, I guess he likes your fang too. You have similar tastes. Man, so much has to fall into place for you to be able to properly use the Blood Warden, and so many people can tell. Like, you have to fucking play it off properly to even be able to get anybody with Blood Warden. It's their own fault if they open the fucking door before everybody's safe, you know? Like, it is not your fault at all if they end up having Blood Warden fuck them over. Your build, your backpack build is not toxic. There are better backpack builds. You have on like Mad Grit. Instead of what's the one that shows you everybody's aura while they're carrying them around, like Awakened Awareness? I don't fucking know. That one perk where when you're carrying people, like you could have on fucking Starstruck and then the aura reading one where you're carrying people around with your Mad Grit. Starstruck and Awakened Awareness, and you're just taking everybody out like one shot while somebody's on your back. And it's still not necessarily toxic, it's just the backpack build. The one that you have is minimal, honestly. Like, you don't have a toxic one. You're not using those broken perks. They're not really broken, but, you know, they're strong. It's a strong backpack build. You have just an average backpack build. Oh, I'm sorry, Zay. Did he mini-more you? He just snatch you up out of the ground and kill you? Is that what happened there? But yeah, see, I was right. See, I'm no killer main, but I knew. Awakened Awareness. You don't run that build. That is the only one that I could say is arguably, like, they could say it's toxic, but it's just because it's a hard build to deal with on the right killers, you know? Yours is completely innocent, honestly. And very situational.
Fire.
Anybody that, like,
Fires are
takes the
always
time
good.
after a match of DBD to fucking bitch at you about the match of DBD is pathetic, and they need a fucking life. It's one match of DBD. Like, if it's gonna affect you that much that you have to go be toxic to somebody else, you have a lot of fucking issues, man. Like, seriously. Get a fucking life. It is not worth it. Like, it takes too much fucking energy to, like, sit here, go to somebody's profile, message them a bunch of bullshit about a single match of Dead by Daylight. Like, don't let those people bother you. They're fucking idiots. Petty, no life fucking idiots.
Cool.
Bring back
Oh, no.
Seagull.
It'll be okay. Right, Dustin?
Yeah, I think you wanted to try to pull off that mini Mori. It takes quite a bit of work.
How was it?
12. I wanted to check to see how many party streamers I had left. I knew I was starting to run out. Nah, for real. It's always survivors too, man. Like, all of these years, I've had one toxic conversation with a killer. One. Literally one. Anything else, even on Survivor, like on my Survivor team, they die, they will message you and blame you. Like, they need to fucking go play something else. They need therapy. They need to learn how to fucking play the game and carry themselves, and that shit fucking happens. Move on to the next match. But no, those people got some serious issues. Don't let them bother you. Exactly. And honestly, man, killers get a lot of bullshit. They have to put in so much more work. Survivor is not that fucking hard.
Is it time to panic
This
yet?
game is so fucking Survivor-sided, it's ridiculous. And I'm a Survivor main. And I will say, die on the hill if this is Survivor-sided. It's because of the fucking possibility of having a 4-man Swift with communication. 16 perks working together compared to what the killer has? Like, they have to manage so fucking much. And if a lot of those people played more killer, they would have way less to fucking say. They need to play both sides and humble themselves a little bit and realize how much patience it does take and how much it is to maintain a certain map. Like, man, the variables in this game. A map can determine whether the killer is going to win or not just because they're on a shitty map for that killer. The only thing I ever thought was unnecessary on the killer side is if nothing is getting done and somebody's getting hard tunneled at 5 gens. It just seems unnecessary, it's lazy. But at the same time, like, people have bad days, you know? Like, maybe they had a previously bad match, like that Wesker earlier. You could tell that somebody hurt him, you know? He went through some shit before that match. And he had a bunch of idiots breaking hooks in his face and going down, like... Altruism killed those survivors, and I bet you that they messaged him something nasty. I got a message after that match. I didn't look at it, but I bet you it was somebody on the team bitched. Even though they threw the match. That was the one message I got tonight, was that Wesker match. And I did not read it. I'm streaming. But I had it pop up on my phone. So somebody said something about that, and we all saw how that went, man. They threw that match so fucking hard. What's up, William? I do have open lobbies. If you'd like to join, you have to command DBD and tell me after you send a request. What's up, DH? How are you? Man, it was done! Not only that, then they send you a nasty message afterwards. You know? When they threw, it's your fault. It's like that one message that I got from that Claudette the one time. I saved her with the shack pallet. She was on her death hook, and she messaged me and says she hates pallet campers. And I'm like, well, next time, you know, that you're on your death hook and somebody walks through the shack pallet, I'll just let you fucking die. Like, seriously? Like, it was that serious? You're that mad that you're gonna message me that I camped a pallet that saved you? Okay. Yeah, survivors or something else. Listen, they're not all bad, just most of them.
Stronger than I expected.
She was special. It was probably the most entitled message that I got from a survivor ever. That's why I still remember it. Yeah, Anima tends to panic and drop pallets in my face. But we don't need to talk about it. Now when somebody else does it, we just call it an Anima. Thank God he didn't aim that at the bottom. Oh! Apparently he does. Leave him alone. You let him do what he's gonna do. Stop judging him.
Get me down.
It's the same thing, I guess, with somebody hard tunneling at 5 gens. If that's how they want to play, it's their choice to play that way. You don't have to like everybody's play style. Move on to your next match. It doesn't happen often. If it does happen often, you're just at a very low MMR and you got to get yourself out of it, you know? This is a hard game to start out because you have a lot of low MMR players with you at the start, you know? It kind of sets you up to suffer a lot before you start seeing any progress with your teammates. Anima really wants us to come play IDV. Doc would be so toxic. I think Marsh would hate it. It's too toxic. I don't think he could handle, like, somebody, like, putting a magnet on him, pulling him into a wall, and then him getting stunned. I don't think he can handle it. The survivors are too strong. He would lose his mind. He would lose his fucking mind. There are some really toxic combinations of survivors in that game. It's very similar to DBD. The HBR helped them develop it, but it's very different too. It's very complex. The survivors have their own unique abilities, and some of them are dirty as fuck, man. I still want to go back and play the beekeeper one. She has like a beehive and she like throws bees at the killer. And I just want to throw bees at the killer. Damn, Zay. Maybe you shouldn't be Fang right now. Oh, hi. I was reading. Damn, I shouldn't have been reading. I could have got jump scared, maybe. Oh, hi. He's here. Yeah, you would hate Identity 5. You would hate it on Survivor because they kind of camp the shit out of like one person and tunnel them out real quick. Otherwise, the game flies. The matches are much faster than DBD. But also just the capability of like some of these survivors. The survivors that they have are fucking strong. Honestly though, the killers can be very strong too. It definitely plays a bit different. The setup is the same. Like you have the breakable walls, which they actually got from IDV. You have like the same kind of map setups with the pallets and stuff, which VHBR didn't like develop that for them.
I will reshape the world.
Sure. I was gonna say, is that for me? But I remember, like, who's the one? The one that they would play with the magnet one. What the fuck was her name? The really strong one that has, like, the stun in her pocket. Where they would, the one guy would throw the magnet, pull the killer into the wall, and then she would stun him. That duo was, like, all over the place when I played it last. I forget who she was, though. The girl that stuns him. Enchantress. Yeah, you would have the one chasing him around, putting the magnet on him, pulling him into the wall to stun him, and then when he got out of the stun, she would stun him. And then the guy would pull the magnet on him, pull him into the wall, and then she would stun him, and it was so dirty. That shit, man, like, it would kill DBD in a second. Yeah, Marsh couldn't handle that duo, man. He would uninstall it. And I couldn't blame him. It was fucking dirty. Yeah. I saw, like, those two characters run together all the time. And I was just a gardener, you know? I was just doing Snow Angel emotes. I don't even remember what Gardner could do. Like, what's her ability? All I know is that I had that exclusive emote that everybody wanted that I got from my Japanese account. And I would just, like, do snow angels on the ground all the time. Because nobody else had a Japanese account. You know how long it took me to set up that Japanese account, like translating everything, setting it up? Man, hours, hours. It was so worth it though. Yeah, yeah, Marsh. And they've added so many more survivors. I'm sure there's crazy things that they can all do now. There was this one that came out before I stopped playing that's a prisoner. And what he does is, like, he gets on one generator. They have ciphers, but it's the same thing as a gen. And he can connect one to multiple, and he can do all of them at the same time. Like, he can be on that generator and have, like, part of his progress going to, like, another generator while he's doing this generator. That was one of the last characters that came out when I still kind of played it a little bit. And then they all have, like, a shared blood web where you can have, like, adrenaline. They recently have Dead Hard. Everybody has base kit unbreakable for one time. You can get up once. But they have like a skill tree, so you can only do so much of it. You know, you have to choose which path to go because you only have so many points. But they have a shared like skill tree with all these base perks.
Your days
Very similar to DBD perks because, you know, they developed it together. And then they have their own like personal unique abilities. And it plays very similar. It's the same thing. Do the gens, get out. Yeah, I never play anything on mobile, and honestly, it feels more like a Switch game than mobile. It's very well done. You can play it on PC too. It never did get popular here, and I don't think it ever will, but overseas it's like insanely popular. Where is he going? Okay, Steve's going that way. Guess I stay here. Feel like he's gonna come here shortly because he didn't find anybody. Man, I gotta find something new to do with my onions. I usually just leave them like in a basket or something on the counter, and Opie eats them. She keeps eating my fucking onions. She's such a weird cat. I cannot get her to stop. I need to find a place to put the onions where Opie won't eat them. Yes, she eats onions. She does not, like, normally eat any kind of, like, people food. But for some reason, she eats onions. Why is he tunneling this deep? Yeah, if there's no onions there, then she, like, eats the plastic on, like, my bread. Just a pain in the ass. It's because you're so cute, Zay. You've been being tunneled to humble you, alright? You were too full of yourself. Well, he must have been stuck outside and he had to eat, you know, vegetation. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, this is what happens when you're cute. Murder.
I can taste
I think he was gonna let me go anyway. Like, he stood at the top and he pointed. And shook his head. Honestly, like, the first week when this came out and I played it a little bit, I got tunneled so fucking hard. Like, harder than I've ever been tunneled. And I'm like, is fucking Robin the new Steve? Like, I only had this issue when I played Steve.
Nope, don't like this
Like,
at all.
hard fucking tunneled. Like, 3 matches in a row. And my team was, like, way too altruistic trying to stop it. And it just made it worse, you know? That was my first day of the chapter experience. And I was like, damn, what's got everybody in a bad mood? Like, you would think they would be happy. It's a pretty cool chapter. No, they're not. That's a common misconception. I told Lane that. We were talking about it. I told him that when he, you know, turned into a bunny main. Not everybody likes a fucking bunny. You got a 50-50 there. Like, some people will tunnel that bunny out just because you're a bunny. They don't want you to get, you know, too comfortable with cute tech. Doesn't always work. And for whatever reason, a lot of people do consider fangs to be close to a meghead and toxic. You see how often Lane gets tunneled out because he's a bunny. It's just because he's a bunny. Yeah, sometimes he will just like get all of us killed and be the favorite because they like a bunny, but you know, people get tired of that too. They don't want to just, you know, give every fang an exit because it's cute. But like Marsh used to tunnel all the bunnies. Cute tech can have like its opposite effects too. To be fair, that can be absolutely anybody in any survivor skin, you know? It's fine, you're fine, everything's fine. I'm already muted. He can't hear me anymore. Doc is gone because it's an unknown. Yeah, Sable's one of those things too. She's actually pretty hated. Like, I don't mind her. Survivors tend to not really like Sable, so there's a lot of negative Sable stuff. There's a lot of Sable hate. The amount of clips that even like Zay has put in Discord where it says it's always a Sable. Honestly, like, there was misinformation there too. Like, she had so many cosmetics when she came out. She did not. She really didn't. What I find a little strange is that this 10-year anniversary collector stuff features Sable, and instead of somebody that's been around longer. Damn, now that's a crop top. What is this? What is this skin? It's part of the plan, isn't it? This cosmetic? What the fuck are you wearing? What is this? How are we supposed to focus? What the fuck is this? This is wild. I am so distracted by that skin. What the fuck is that, man? That's disturbing. Oh my. Listen, Jake is never gonna get love anymore. Jake is no longer Jake. We have imposter Jake. That is not Jake. Jake was one of my favorite survivors, like, a long ass time ago. When they redid everything, Jake is not the same. He's an imposter. Jake is locked in the basement somewhere. This new Jake is not Jake. He will never be Jake. I will die on that hill. Are you gonna hop on ARC for the update on Tuesday? You gotta let me know when you're there so I can give you that Tempest blueprint. Also, I have to check and see what augments you need. I have like triples of all the augments now, and I either have to sell them or I don't know what to do with them because I already have some stashed for Lane and for March, so I don't know if you're missing any. The only one that I don't have another spare of, I only have one spare of, is the Safekeeper. I've only found 3. I need to find another Safekeeper for Marsh. It's the only one that I'm missing, so that everybody has all of them. The one where you can put the gun in your safe pocket. I found my 3rd one yesterday. That one's been a little bit harder for me to find, though, but I did find 3. I keep getting, like, the same ones that I already have so many of. Like, the defensive MK3 one I find all the fucking time. And the healing one I find all the time. I found, like, 10 of the Survivor augments. But I know nobody needs those. Honestly, it depends, man. I have some, like, some days where I don't find any. I did walk out of Stella with, 2 augments, though, and a bunch of fucking legendary stuff the other day. Off of one naked run. I went in there with nothing. I came out stacked with so much shit. I was very surprised I didn't get shot in the face. To be fair, I have a lot of time on my hands because I can't leave the house, you know, I'm sick. So I've just had a lot of time. But within a month, I got everything but 2. I'm missing 2 blueprints still. Which I believe is mod components. I'm missing that, and one mod for a gun. I have everything else now. Honestly, it's been super buggy. Like, I'm a little jealous some of the bugs these other people get that I haven't gotten, but I haven't gotten any good bugs. I've had like multiple times when I load in and the whole game just freezes and I'm standing there and like I have to close it down and then I load back in and pray that like I didn't get shot while my character was just standing there. It's a little annoying. I know it's still relatively new though. It only came out in October, right? So I guess they need time.
You're gonna want to see them.
It's pissed me off. I was pretty mad. I've also had it crash in the middle of a raid and then load me back into the same raid when I put the game back on. And that kind of game you do not want to crash in the middle of a fucking doorway, you know, and just be sitting there AFK and lose everything. Oh. Well, that didn't work out at all. But Josh is safe. Okay, Josh is not safe. No, Josh is still safe. Don't come back, Josh. I did see he was on his death hook and I wanted to get in the way. I just didn't expect to go down like that. It's what it is. No, go. He's coming back for sure. No, Josh! Well. Zay's getting Josh. Maybe. No! Oh, yeah, it pisses me off. Like, get your shit together. I understand that they just got, like, this crazy, like, DDoS situation, and man, the servers were, like, absolutely horrible. But this is when the servers were supposed to be fine. Like, it happens to me quite often. I'm sure I get to play it more than you. That's why I experience it more. It shouldn't be a fucking thing, though, man. Like, they gotta have, like, if BHBR can do it, and it can tell whether you disconnect or not, like, they're able to give you stuff back if you have a hacker. They should have something that protects whatever you have if their servers have issues. Like, their servers having issues should not make me lose all my shit. They need to figure that out. Like, if their server crashes and I die because they leave me in the match, they gotta find a way to fix that. It would make a huge difference, honestly. I wouldn't be pissed about it if they kick me out of the game because their servers are trash and then I still have my stuff. But losing everything because of they have shitty servers sucks. Yeah, sure, Marsh. I've been a little bit distracted the last few, though. Like, you would think I was here for 10 hours already. Thanks, Lost. I've been a little bit potato for a little while. Like, I cannot multitask for shit right now. Struggling a little. To be fair, I blame it on that crop top and that tiny little skirt. It's creeping me out a little bit. What needs a nerf? The crop top? I agree. Should be at least a little bit longer than that. Come here. We ended with that. I wanted to touch it. Just wanted to look pretty. Nah, man. I don't believe that at all. They wore that shit on purpose, and it wasn't to look pretty. It was to fuck with me, and it worked. No. Yes, thank you, Moriam, right here. Oh, I didn't get to see it. It was very nice of them to bring him over here to get Mori, though. I wish I could have seen it. I felt privileged. And listen, if they wanted to look pretty, then they wanted to be objectified. So there was no instead of being objectified. Like, that was the plan. And maybe you're right. Sure, are you on the list? Or do I need to add you? Is this you? I can't see it because my chat's covering it. Is that you? If not, I'm sorry. I just let somebody else in. I couldn't see it.
Again, dingus.
My chat is right here. Okay. Good. We got you in then. That's my chat box. Right, Zay? Creeped me out. Totally worked. Honestly, I think Unknown is one of the better killers that they added. There's something super like cringe and creepy about Unknown. I think they did a pretty good job with it.
Why exactly?
No, Zay is all booty all the time. What do you mean?
Fellas, help Steve.
Have you seen the games that he streams? It's like ass. 99% ass. He is the ass man. When there isn't an ass on his screen, I'm concerned for him. I feel like, what did he go through today? Is he okay? It's why he still hasn't finished Liza P, because there's no ass. Listen, alright, the other one, the Fallen Feathers game, she doesn't have an ass, alright? It's there, but it's barely there. That one doesn't count. That one's like the exception. She's cute, but she doesn't have an ass. That's no Stellar Blade, alright? They made her ass so small. Honestly, I was surprised you got into it because of the lack of ass. I was like, this is definitely not his style. There is not enough ass in this game. Uh-oh, Misty server thing. It put us in the middle of the ocean because we're all together. Yeah, freedom. It's over. Honestly, Doc, if it wasn't the sounds that triggered you, the cosmetic would have done it. You were right to walk away for it. Oh, pinhead perk. Damn. I hate this perk. It's not even a strong perk. It's just so annoying to get pushed off my jet. Yeah, we're no longer solo. We got a full group here. Everybody's here. And the killer has bad ping. I like your name. You die, I die. It makes me want to play Dustin. Is that Ruin? Yes, it is Ruin. And also, what's the other one called? Deadlock? Hey, Xeno has ping on their side, alright? Not like Robin. Yeah, a terror radius burst. Oh yeah, they're still very capable. I guess it depends on, you know, whose hands it's in. Well, there we go. GG. Isola. And I'm curious, like, what is the ping? 220? I can't do shit with 220 ping, man. Like, it was already over. I told you, DH. The ping was on their side, man. match. I don't know, where are you? I'm in New York and you're in my lobby. But I don't know where they put us.
Again, dingus.
Because the Xeno had 220 ping, so they're in Australia. You know? The only time I've had 220 ping is when I played on the Australia servers from New York. That's when I had that ping. I've never had ping that high, except for in Australia. When I play in like on the UK servers, like EU servers, I usually get like between like 120, 150. But it still wasn't unplayable. It was just, you know, some questionable things happened.
This ranks pretty high on the creepy scale.
One thing I learned, though, is the Australian servers are a bunch of memers, man. Like, they meme so fucking hard. It was an experience. EU servers, they tend to be very selfish and sweaty, and Anima won't play there anymore, and I kind of understand it. That's a game thing. Like, there's just places that have, like, invisible texture issues and you'll rubber band or get stuck. It's a server thing, it's not necessarily your ping. There was multiple earlier where I rubber banded and nothing was wrong with the match. It was just the map and the server. It's gotten better over time. It's not as bad as it, like, used to be, but it still shouldn't be an issue, you know. They gotta get their shit together. We don't have the highest quality servers for Dead by Daylight. Compared to, like, other online games like Valorant and stuff, the servers that BHVR has are pretty low tier. Oh, anyone want to talk about it? I can't say anything. Like, I had a hell of a time playing the last couple weeks, but my internet has been broken for like a month. Out at the pole. It needed to be completely replaced. It still has a little bit of issues right now, but I'm still working through it. I'm kind of trying to test it today to see. And so far it's been okay enough. But I was able to play Ark pretty decently. But they've had server issues and they had like that huge like DDoS situation.
What's a little more threatening danger?
Alright, we're refresh. Starting over. It seems like we're all okay now, though. Like, nobody has any crazy pink stuff. Who knows where they just put us in the last match. But no, like, I wasn't able to really play DBD because of those issues. But I was able to still play Ark to a certain extent, you know? I just had to deal with the rubber banding. It was so bad, like, this last month, dealing with, like, the text and customer service and stuff, that I downloaded fucking Harry Potter again. I still didn't play it, Anima. So don't hold your breath, but I got close. I downloaded Dead Space and Hogwarts Legacy because I couldn't fucking play anything. And I was so frustrated with this back and forth with the fucking internet company. Like, they would not just send somebody out here. They just kept sending me new stuff. I'm like, please send somebody out here. But I couldn't ask them because then they'd charge me for it. I had to wait for them to suggest it, you know? So they had to go through this laundry list of, we're gonna try all this other stuff first. So I got to the point where I downloaded Hogwarts fucking Legacy. Because I was like, I'm doomed. Like, I'm not gonna be able to fucking play shit. What are a couple story games that I have not played yet? Yeah, is it bad? I mean, the killer has 180 too. There is like a Quidditch game, like a multiplayer Quidditch game. They gave it to us for free on console. I have it in my library. I didn't try that either. I saw some people play it though, like they had fun. One of my friends was streaming it. But I never did try it. To be fair, all of this like bullshit that I've been dealing with was a good excuse for me to finally finish my platinum for Rebirth, but I didn't do that either. I'm so bored going through the story again, and it's such a shame. I have to get through the story again without falling asleep. I'll do it eventually. I did everything else almost, man. I have almost all the trophies. I'm only missing like 3. It was so much work. I spent like 100 hours on the fucking side trophies and the collectibles. I have to finish it. I just have to finish it before part 3 comes out, so... It was good. I enjoyed the story the first time through. It's long as fuck. I'm having a really hard time getting through the story again. Like, I'm just so bored. It's so long. Some of these chapters drag for such a long time. I'm so tired of hearing them talk. Really? I wonder if it's the same one. Yeah? Are you getting treated like a Steve? Oh, you're not even a Steve, you're Quentin. Well, I don't understand then. I could understand if you were a Steve, but you're not. You changed. Wow, really? Is he going for Zay or he's going for you? Crazy. It's fine, you're fine. Just gotta keep you away from the Legion. See, for me, DH is like, I have a hard time even playing Hogwarts Legacy because the wand doesn't choose the wizard chooses the wand and customizes it, and it goes beyond my Harry Potter morals. That is not how it works, alright? You don't get to customize your wand and put a phoenix feather in it. The wand is supposed to choose the wizard, alright? Who made this game? Who made it? Everybody tells me it's such a good game. Well, you know, it would be way better if the wand chose the wizard, okay? I'm gonna die on that hill. Bought that game for no fucking reason. I don't know if I can handle it, you know? Me choosing the wand. I don't want to choose my wand. The wand is supposed to choose me. Yeah, that's not okay. You shouldn't be able to do that. Like, people are so happy. Like, it goes against everything that Harry Potter is. Stop making it worse. It's disgusting. I don't want to hear it. I don't care how cool the customization of it is. And how good the game is, alright? This is not how wands work in Harry Potter. Yes, we are. It's the principal. Leave him alone, Doc. Are you gonna ban him? I'm gonna ban you. You leave him alone. What the fuck is this? Listen. get over here. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. He's picking me up. Get him, get him, get him. The NOED is by me. You guys go out the other door, alright?
Could really use some help now.
I did not expect to see someone being face camped. When I walked around the corner. Honestly, it'd be better for two of you guys to just leave. Resilience. I can cleanse it a little faster. Oh! What? What is this? This is such a strange match. I can't believe he didn't swing at you. What the fuck?
I'm running out of time.
Where are we? Does he have Blood Warden? No, they left. What a weird match. I don't know, guys. I don't think that's a killer main. Maybe he's just trying to do a challenge. I don't know why he didn't swing. He had Iron Grasp. He could have knocked you down and still made it to the hook,
Okay,
no
so-
problem.
What am I doing here?
Wild. I don't know. Maybe he just woke up. Base camping you with the NOED is kind of funny. I don't know why he didn't swing though. Maybe he didn't see you? I don't know. What a strange match. Hey, I'm glad that you didn't get tunneled out that time. You made it out. Yup, GG's. You too, Say. I'm glad you didn't get tunneled out. I feel like I should be a bunny just so that it's less likely that you get tunneled. And I haven't been a bunny in like years. What is my Fang even wearing? Yeah, she's a bunny. Does she have anything? Oh, look at that. She's got some things. She's got a lot of things. She only has up to 4th year. Dust her off. It's been a minute. A lot of minutes. We haven't been fanging a long time. Honestly, I think mine's way cuter than yours, Say, but, you know. Not everybody has good taste. Sorry, I can't help it. I keep giving Zay a hard time. It's because last week you started shit with me. You know? Man, I was in such a bad mood last week. I'm still sorry for how hard I snapped at you. It was out of character. If it makes you feel any better, I felt bad, like, for the next couple days. You You gotta ready up again because they left. I love that Yui cosmetic. You're fine, Zay. We'll wait for you to come back. I figured, honestly, that you stepped away. Honestly, she has more than I thought she did. I used up so much of her stuff so quickly. I don't know how much she's got here. I have so much shit on all these survivors that even if I used up every fucking match, I would still have thousands and thousands of items left. By the time this game doesn't exist anymore, I have no way to go through all of these things. I probably have like 20,000 toolboxes or more. There's thousands on each of them. It's ridiculous. I want some way to like recycle items into something else. I would love to like put some shit like in a recycling bin and get something out of it. Listen, alright. There are so many times, if I actually took the time to go through some of those 12-hour streams, and like one person's on the hook, and then I get hooked, and Zay walks to the other side and plot twists in the corner, and then by the time he actually recovers, we're dead. But to be fair, it got a buff, and plot twist is a little faster now, so you probably wouldn't be in that situation again. You definitely don't do it as much anymore, but... My ears. Look at them. This is why I loved being a bunny. Because I could play with the ears. I can't quite see the door if it flickers. I could get on the other side of the gen, but I'm not gonna. Honestly, it really doesn't matter, because most of the time when he did do that kind of stuff, we weren't taking anything seriously. Like, who really cared? I didn't. I laughed. I thought it was funny. Zay with his perfect timing for his plot twist sometimes, man. Yeah, it's like map of the day today, man. Okay. That one's done. My gosh, she's so tiny. Forget how small you are when you're a Fangman. Hey, you know, that's on you. You want to listen to other people instead of doing your own thing, you know? It's your life. He's coming. Where's Marsh? Are you in the basement? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Ada got him. I'm so loud. What I find really funny is that most of the time when he did do that, he got like instantly punished for it. There's something about like when they plot twist that they find him before he finishes it. They always go pick his ass up when he plot twists, man. It does him dirty a lot. He honestly doesn't get away with it very often. It's crazy to see. Like, he'll pick a great spot, and it doesn't matter. They, like, walk right over and pick him up and hook him anyway. He's also got a lot of stuff going on a lot of the time. Like, he gets very, pulled away and distracted, and that's not his fault, you know? And I understand that, like, too much. There's a reason why I play overnight. I could never deal with the stream during the day. Like, if I try to play something with people during the day, I'm getting interrupted every 5 minutes. It's pretty impossible for me. It's like when I miss my Friday stream, there's no chance in hell I'm going to be able to like fit it in any other day during the week because I just will have zero privacy. I can't really do anything unless it's the middle of the night. There's always something going on. There's always shit going on. Like, he was talking about like trying to edit and there's just so much noise in his house. I understand it, you know? I have a window in the middle of the night to get stuff done if I want to get stuff done. Otherwise, there ain't no chance in hell I'm going to get anything done. Got somebody on the door out there? Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna go. Honestly, I feel like they adjusted it a little bit. magic! Where's the Ada? Oh shit! I accidentally left. Honestly didn't care. She had a full hook on her, so if he slugged me right there, I was just gonna unbreakable and pick her up and get her off the hook anyway. Like, I thought about that. I thought about if it hit me. I figured 50-50 chance that he actually picks me up and walks away, you know? He would probably just leave me slugged there. Like, if he wanted to camp her, there was a good chance he would leave me on the ground. Don't worry, I plotted it all out. I had a plan. As long as somebody was on the door, I was gonna do what I had to get her off. She had a lot of time on the hook. She had plenty of time for me to use my unbreakable if he left me slugged on the ground. And I would have just got up and got her with resilience and swapped, I guess. No, Marsh, you lose your add-ons now. You don't get to keep them anymore. Even if you don't use them, you lose them. If you bring them out with you and you didn't use it, you lose it. They changed that forever ago. That's why, like, if I was to bring in a syringe in the past, like, I don't think I'd ever use them again now. But if I was, like, I tried to use it because even if I didn't use it in the match, I was gonna leave and it was gonna be gone. I wonder what stuff she has. I think Meg has my oldest items. Because, in the past, when you would prestige, you lost all your items as well. So I don't think Fang really has anything that's old. My Meg has, like, something from year 3. She has this 3rd year party starter. Just like one of my oldest items. One. Just the one. I use the rest. But my Fang doesn't have shit. It's no waste, you know? I feel like, you get to that point where you have so much shit you're never gonna use it all anyway. Honestly, I'm sad they started to take discontinued things away. Like, I would have rather kept my Haddonfield offerings rather than get compensation and blood points just to have them, you know? We used to have those add-ons as killer where you could like try out the killers by using the add-on. You like changed into that killer. You know, I haven't worn this sweater yet this year. I have this sweater from BHVR, the Fang Christmas sweater. Didn't even wear it this year. It's a little big. They run, like, pretty large if you happen to buy sweaters from them. And it's backwards. It says game over on the front instead of the back. But still. It's from them. It's official. It's just backwards. Which I never did understand that when I got it, and it has the text flipped. Honestly, it would make sense that they, like, have it in their pocket. They're also super fucking lenient with the licensing for it. And we already have a cosmetic from a Predator movie. From the Predator versus Alien. So, it would make sense. I also, when Xeno was in DBD, I got this really, really strange Predator sounding scream. That was a long ass time ago. But I have a clip of it. Honestly, when I heard that he might have been the next one coming, I thought that for sure he would be, just because in the PTV I had that weird Predator sound. I didn't think it was a Predator sound. I posted it and I had so many people tell me it sounded like Predator.
Shape the world.
To me, it sounded like a cheap Halloween sound effect, and I'm like, why is this here? Oh my gosh, I can hear so much stomping
I will not
in the
be
hallway.
denied.
I guess Minnie's going to work. I mean, I can totally see it happening. No! That did not work out at all. Man, you're not thick enough. Why you gotta do me like that? There's my instant karma. Deserved. Damn, I can't believe he moved out of the way. Bye! Man, I love everything about this guy. It's so cool. They did such a good job. I should play him, right? I need to put some blood points into him to make his perks teachable. I haven't touched it. Can't believe he canceled out my unbreakable pallet stun. I honestly, like, it'd be a good addition. I wouldn't, you know, put it past them. Just because they already had to make an agreement with the license holders. Because of the cosmetic that we have. The demo offerings, I can't remember either. Especially because I'm trying to think of it. So that's just going to make it even more impossible for me to remember. Hi. Uh-oh. No, Marshmallow! I mean, if you're not into Stranger Things, you're not into Stranger Things. But at the end of the day, this chapter is actually impressive. How well they did. They did such a good job with it. I feel like you can enjoy it even if you don't like Stranger Things. But I also feel like it causes a lot of people that don't like Stranger Things to bitch about the killer. Because there's so much going on. It's a lot to take in and get used to. Anybody know where Zay is? Is he here? I feel like he might be distracted in AFK somewhere. Because that's life. Nope, nope. He's here. Exhausted.
Prepare yourself.
This exhaust thing is destroying my build. Probably gonna see it a lot, huh? Because people are like sprint bursting his power. Is that a milkman cosmetic? No, that's just Henry. Yes, as it should be. It's being destroyed sprint burst. I know, but it's destroying my dead heart. Also, as it should. Oh, we're gonna get mini worried. You're getting worried? Lucky. I should get mini worried. I should get snatched right up out of the ground and killed. I'm kind of excited. I need a better angle this time. Last time it was in a fucking wall. Don't tell me, I don't want to know. Don't worry, if it's that bad, they'll nerf it. So enjoy it for now.
I am inevitable.
Undisclosed evil. I see. Listen, Zay, you gotta get out of here. This is your match. I doubt that you've got to play against him very much, Marsh. There's a lot of shit going on. You gotta, you know, give yourself a chance to learn. Yeah. Yes! Come here! Where are you going?
End your suffering.
Oh! Beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm so glad he didn't hit me and he did it again for the mini Mori. We only had a little bit of rock in the way. It went away. That's better than earlier. We got to see more of it. It's so cool. He just like snatches you up and breaks your fucking neck. I love it so much. Good morning, Lane. And the other bunny. Speaking of, we're gonna put Bunny away. It was nice to be back as a Fang for a couple matches, but I'm done with her. Oh, that's right! We were working on Dwight! I totally forgot about Dwight. Man, he's amazing. Look at how great my Dwight looks. Let me give Dwight these points. I forgot about him. I feel kind of bad. That's right. That was my next P100. We'll go back to working on Dwight. I forgot for like the last 2 months. Oh, we were gonna see what my Cheryl had on. She's got 192 of these, 32 of these. She's out of party streamers. So, not necessarily low. She's got a decent little chunk. It's not gonna last long, but at the same time, it's almost summer, right? I can get her some more next anniversary. Kate's still got a chunk, but I used a lot. Like, I can't believe we got her under 1,000. That's kind of nuts. I think I played that much with her. I guess I did. Man, I really need a cup of coffee, guys. I need a cup of coffee. I'm not gonna ready up. I'm gonna hurry. Okay, that's fine. How long have I been gone? Long enough for Marsh to be in a chase. It's about time, honestly. We didn't really see any of them. We had like 3 the whole night. They were sleeping. I mean, it's fine. I tend to not like to play without something that gives everybody 100% blood points or more, you know? Anniversary offerings for party streamers, but to be fair, I don't have to. I could always bring like a luck offering or something and play Cheryl. I just feel like it's a waste of a match, You know, if I'm not bringing those offerings when I have so many. Oh, if you could hear that sound on the Survivor side, well, now you know. You finally heard the soundtrack? What do you mean? Oh, from that clock? It's like the Running Up the Hill song from the show. I, have no idea how they could afford to put it in the game, but they spent a fucking fortune for that shit. You know they did. There you go, progress. You just gotta play against him a little. He's definitely not weak by any means, you know, if they know what they're doing, he's definitely strong. As he should be. Yeah, I just made some too. It's so cold that my coffee keeps getting way too cold, way too fast. Coffee abuse today. I've had to dump some out. It's crazy, I know. How dare I even say that out loud? Yeah, this is the coldest day that we've had so far, I think. All winter. It's gonna go up to 8 tomorrow, though. Say. So I keep beating you to the clock. I know he just wants to look at how cute his fang looks on the clock. I'll let you do it next time, alright? Sorry, Doc screamed so much at us last week. He prioritized the clocks that I just, like, go to the clock now. You're not prioritizing the clocks! So now I'm prioritizing the clocks. got some tiny legs. They fixed it too, like when he's carrying somebody, it pauses it.
You are stronger than I expected.
You should look at the Twitter. Underneath the patch notes, you should look at the comments. The amount of people that are like crying. What do you mean it's longer? It's already so long. What do you mean it was bugged and it pauses? It already takes forever. They take away some of his time. Yeah, plot twist. You'll be fine. He's busy. He's gotta worry about the last gen. He's not worried about you plot twisting. Yeah, you're trying to get him out of that phase. To be fair, Doc should be the one that explains it. He's the one that put unreasonable amount of time into him before they changed his sounds. I have pretty much missed everything. It always happens, man. You know, the last time I missed everything was when we got the first lights out. I was so disappointed. My PS5 exploded. I was so sad. I was so excited for that mode, and I missed, like, the first week because my PS5 exploded. Literally. Blew up. Man, are all of us on a... I just have really bad luck, DH. Murphy's Law, man. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. To be fair, though, like, in every situation, it could always be worse, you know? It's really not that bad. It's bad, but it could be worse. But something always happens, man. Something always happens with everything. It's just my luck. I've always had bad luck. Bad luck, but not the worst outcome at the end of the day. Like, for many years, I got into a car accident on my birthday. Starting when I was 18. When I was 18, I hit a patch of black ice. I was going like 35 down a country road. I hit a patch of black ice. My car spun around, landed in a snowbank, and slowly, like a fucking movie, it was like we were in a fucking movie, fell on its side and then flipped upside down, and my birthday cake got all over the ceiling and all over me and my friends. And that started it. I never got into a serious accident where anybody got hurt, but then I also had an old lady, like, ran into me in a parking lot the next year on my birthday, and I just didn't even want to leave the house. Because for about, I don't know, 7 years, I got into an accident on my birthday. So I never wanted to go anywhere. I was afraid to leave the house. I was like doomed to get into a car accident on my birthday every year. Eventually it didn't happen. I didn't leave the house for a couple years, and I was worried somebody was gonna drive through my fucking living room. That's just my luck. The list goes on. Crazy, stupid shit happens to me. And yes, a lot of my stuff just explodes. I have really bad luck with electronics. My birthday was Sunday, and no, I haven't gotten into an accident in quite a lot of years now. It's fine. But it started to happen like every year after my 18th birthday accident. So after a few years of it, I was scared. I didn't want to go anywhere anymore. Yes, last Sunday. I was pretty pissed, to be fair. I didn't get to do my stream. We only got to do like 3.5 hours before everything went to shit. And it crashed out because my internet's been broken for a month. Couldn't do anything on my birthday. It's fine though. Next year is another year. All my plans got ruined. It was nuts. It was honestly like I was in a movie when that shit happened. Spun around super fast and then slow motion slowly had the car like flip over on its top. And it sucks, man. Like that really sucks. Having to get a car fixed that flips over. All the fucking fluids like leak out and mix into everything, and it's so expensive. You have to get everything fucking drained. Don't flip your cars over, man. The snow was so deep, like the entire vehicle was buried in the snow. Some guy stopped and dug out the back, and we all had to like, we were hanging upside down. We all had to crawl out this little space in the back. My dad was so pissed. But hey, it could have been worse. Nobody got hurt, you know? It was kind of comical, and it was just with us. It's not like there was another vehicle involved. It was me and my friends. We were all going to my birthday party.
I'm not gonna lie. I hate this. I can't get rid of you, can I, Steve?
We still made it to the birthday party, just with no cake and no car. It took me a while to get my car back. Oh no, we still went. We still had a birthday party. We just didn't have cake. To be fair, like, who was really gonna eat the cake, you know? We were teenagers, so obviously there was, like, somebody older that bought us alcohol and we weren't supposed to drink, and everybody was just, like, doing Jello shots. Nobody was gonna eat the cake. The cake was, like, the cover, you know? The cake was like, we're just gonna have an innocent birthday party, you know? Nobody's gonna be wasted falling off of balconies. I did feel bad though, okay? My friend made that cake for me. She was holding it and it completely destroyed her. Like, she was covered in it. It was an experience for sure. Yeah, it was pretty comical. It was like super slow motion, Marsh, when like the car was flipping over because it hit the snow and slowly like sank in sideways and then slowly fell over. completely over. You're fine, it's fine. I thought Make was here for a second, but it was just Marshmallow. It's Marsh gets the pass, alright, because he's Marsh. Your Bill bot is gonna wall hack and he's gonna carry hard. Look at him. Look at him already going with his wall hacks. He's gonna find all of the totems. Yeah, February 1st. The 1st of February. Is that his birthday? That's my birthday. Every 3 years, the Super Bowl. Don't worry, your bot's gonna carry. I believe in him. I mean, it's a Blight. Blight's like one of the strongest killers. You're fine. You don't play a lot of Survivor. You mostly play killer. It's totally different. I don't know, like, I tell my mom all the time, like, in my past life, I must have, like, set a fucking church full of nuns on fire, because, man, the dark cloud that has followed me my whole life. I'm getting some, like, previous life karma, for sure. Like, what exactly did I do in a past life? Because, damn, something's punishing me for it now. And she, don't talk like that! And, like, it's probably true, man. Like, we don't sugarcoat shit, let's be real. I must have done something really fucked up in a past life. Oh. Well, now I know, I guess. I didn't realize he had that. They buffed it too, right? Is it every 30 seconds you can use it?
Get me down.
I know, you get super salty for DBD things. GG, though, I hope you had fun. I hope it wasn't all salt. Bill bot! Okay, bye. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure what I did, but I must have done something fucked up in a past life. Now, honestly, like, to be fair, like, I have a lot of bad luck, but it turns out okay, you know? So it's okay. It could always be worse. Blood favor. Oh my god, I got stuck on that door. Are you kidding me? I don't know, does he have another? Oh, he has Undying also, yeah? Bye! Man, that fucking handle on that door left me at a dead stop. Did you see that shit? Like, totally stopped me in fucking my place. There's that one gen on Swamp, too, that has, like, an invisible texture sticking out of it on the little boat. That one pissed me off lately, too. Did you see Billbot opened the door and went back for the save? Nuts, right? Absolutely crazy. No, heal me! Didn't the patch say that they fixed this? Bill! Bill! I don't think that they did a very good job. I think they might have broke him a little bit more. Bill! Please! Please! Heal me, please! I need you to heal me, Bill! Go as they run. Get out of here. Don't worry, Zay, I'll save you. Thanks for healing me. I will save you, I promise. No matter what. Should I heal you? Or should we just go? Well, honestly, the Billbot was doing okay until he wasn't, alright? Got you. Go. We were listening to the song. Rude. Zay was the hero, okay? If Zay didn't show up and heal me, that would have went all bad.
Okay, so what am I doing?
Fucking bot, man. The fucking bot. We're gonna be a Meg. At least once. One Meg. Oh, Zay didn't cook either. Alright. He gets spoiled though. I've seen what he gets to eat. Okay. Damn, well, Springtrap has taken over. He is our killer of the day. Yeah, do you cook? I figure when you post like a plate of fucking french fries in Discord that's what you cooked. And when you got this like fancy meal, it was all your mama. Oh my gosh, DH Marsh, when he's streaming Arc Raiders, he now plays like the Arc Raiders song on his own recorder on the proximity chat. It's the funniest fucking shit ever. Just chilling with an open mic playing his recorder. It's special. Yeah, because of my scuba pants. Because she's got a lot of offerings. It's fine, you know, if I don't get hooked, I don't have to hear her make gurgly baby sounds on the hook, and we're all good. She was my original main, back when we didn't really have other survivors to really choose from. I was a Meg. And then I became a Kate. And then at the time, Kate was like, you know, Kate. She was the only one that had an ass, so I got tunneled a lot, so I stopped playing Kate. She used to be the Steve. Everybody wanted to chase the Kate, but I mean, I probably would have chased the Kate too. Yes, Meg was my original main. That's why we ended up having her be one of the P100. She was always like, I used to do polls to see who was going to be next, and Lexi always voted for Meg because she loves Meg, and Make loves Meg, and it was my original main. So after I got through quite a few, her and Kate were the last one that I prestige. Dwight is next. If I can remember that I'm prestiging Dwight, Dwight is next. I forgot about him for a while though, I noticed earlier. My oldest DBD video is members only and it's called Potatoes. I think it's from like 6 years ago. Also, like, my very first, like, clip was invisible generators, where the gens were completely invisible. You saw, like, a little floating panel, and that was the gen. And that's how we got the gens done. They were completely invisible. Damn, she just like flew off the hook to the side. Did you see that shit? But that was because I was like a moderator for a bigger streamer at the time, and they all wanted to see the clips. So I'd post the clips for people in that community. But I never did stream. I haven't been streaming for all that long. It is points. You earn potatoes, but it is points. Yeah, for a long time I just was a mod and I would just help people and play with them. Heist is just a mini game to get more potatoes. It's a little bit more generous than the gambling. The gambling, the bot can be kind of greedy. The heist is definitely more beneficial. You earn a little bit more from it. And when you get to 500,000 potatoes, you can turn them in for a prize pack. Party just got his. He loves it. Okay, calm down, calm down. I had issues with parties though. They made me put my full address on it. Yeah. Bunny sabotage. Look, Zay. Lane's here, so now it's his turn to get tunneled. You're gonna be just fine. Man, this goes fast though, huh? I got like almost what? A little over 2,000 from the stream. What am I at? 51. We're at 39, so we're still not getting too much from each level, but it's adding up really quick. They changed it. They changed the mods from a wrench to a shield. That's just the new mod thing. A shield for protection instead of a wrench. No. It's not, Marge. Like, DBD is one of those things, man. I don't play DBD much on my PC. I have a PC account, like, and I refuse to link them because I don't want to link my PC account to my console and then there's some kind of hacking thing happens and I lose it, you know? I'd rather keep them separate. But I'm also very simple, alright? I just play PTB on it and I don't fuck with too much with my PC yet. I've yet to get into my PC. Maybe someday. Probably not. It's been a couple years now since I've had a gaming PC. Listen, we're playing music.
Prepare yourself.
guess he's practicing. Hey, listen, if you don't run from the killer, it's not that exciting for the killer, right? The killer I main, nobody runs from, and it's very boring. I can't get a fucking chase to save my life, and then my statistics say that I have a 99% win rate for my chases because nobody fucking runs! Instant win! Oh, I was listening to music! I think he's realized that we're not taking him seriously at all. You know, I tried. She was my next P100. They still meme when I'm an artist. Maybe it's because of the cosmetics. Maybe it's because I have the Alice in Wonderland, like, Jabberwocky. Is he just hanging out underneath us? Like... Lane, get out of my lobby. With your crying. Beat it. We were fine, alright? Don't you complain. I will throw so hard. Oh, you're on the hook? Okay, I'll come get you. We were busy. This is for Doc, alright? All of us. He's super chill. You guys can play together? Man, I should have brought an instrument. Look at him, look at him. He's so memey. Anima wanted to know where the meme killers were. Here he is. Your first meme killer, Anima. He's just chilling.
Begins.
Worried them all. go? Get the bunny. But I didn't even see you, Zay. How'd you get over there? Sorry, Bunny, but I'm gonna have to let you go to second phase in a serious match for it to really be even. This one doesn't count. No, honestly, I didn't even know you were on the hook. We were too busy memeing. We almost let you just die. You would have missed all this fun. Oh, 'cause you, like, hit the fucking... Well, don't you have to, like, interact with it to be able to get the mini-mori? It'd be cool if he could just mori all 4 of us at the same time in the circle, though. Yeah? Some deja vu there?
I will reshape the world.
Man, I can still tell that we're about to hit 10 hours because I'm starting to get a little delusional. It's like clockwork. Don't worry, you're fine. Eat your nachos. You're not fine. Get the fuck out of here. Right now you're just a rag doll. No? Okay, that's fine. He said somebody else. He wants somebody else to do it. He thinks I'm being greedy. Listen, they're busy. Look at what the fuck. He's like swinging you around like this. The pallet. He's like, no, Meg. Pallet saves for everyone. They fixed that. Yeah, they fixed it. No, that was an issue that they had previously, but they changed the way that the hatches work. So that should no longer be an issue. But yeah, it was a serious problem. Where it was interrupting people and continuously, like, knocking them out, and then it would close in their face, and they'd just be fucked. It should be fixed now, though. That's something that got patched. Me too. He's just chilling. I don't even care. Like, he can kill us all right now. We also all have to be on second phase, Doc, which is a lot more than is probably going to happen. He's not hooking anybody anymore.
You have little time left.
I don't think he's going to get everybody on death hook. He doesn't want to hook. Listen, he's the boss. I'm not going to tell him what to do. I am simply a pawn in this game he is playing. Oh, he's coming. I don't think he's happy that you got disconnected. He's like, a bot! And he's off. Yes, he was judging me from the puddle for sure. It's okay, I think he's trying to find you to kill you now. Now that you're a bot. He's like, what did I do wrong? Why did this Steve DC? I was being so nice. Not gonna be able to get the bot to cooperate. He's gonna kill the bot, look. He got excited. Did you see how fast he turned around and went to go find the bot? He didn't want to kill us, but damn does he want to kill that bot. It's like he smelled blood for the first time. It's fucking gone. I figured he wanted to tunnel it, so. Oh yes, your bot should get the mini Mori. Oh, nope.
Enough games.
Yeah, Steve. Stop fucking around. He's gotta actually hit the bot, though, to get them anymore. Well, he did it. We missed it, but he did it. Honestly, I think you made him even happier that you disconnected, because he then got to go out and destroy Steve and not feel bad about it. What a chill guy, though. Yeah, is the bot being greedy? Oh my gosh, you know what? It's a new month, and because my shit's been so fucked up, we're very late, but we have the promotional memberships to give out. I forgot. Let's give them all out right now, before I forget again. We're a week late, but that's okay. Hopefully the next 5 don't bug out. We'll see. You don't have to. You don't have to have gifts turned on. You don't even have to be subscribed to anybody anymore. If you go to somebody's stream once, you're already on a list. You can just, like, go check out somebody's stream for the first time, not even subscribe, and then you'll end up getting gifted now. YouTube changed the way that it is. You used to have to turn it on, but now they just give them to you, even if you're not even, like, subscribed to somebody. It's weird. I've gotten gifted a couple, and I'm like, where is this from? Who? Some stream that I checked out 2 years ago? Like, what? You have to at least go there once, but I've gotten them from not even saying anything in the stream. Just watching it. For a little bit. Yeah. But they're, you know, they could change it back to... They stay, like, changing things around, for sure. Oh, did you get one? Well, I'm happy you got one, DH. Enjoy. I thought you got one when Lane, like, gift bombed. Narrow and slim. I mean, it's the same as it always was. It's just wider. It's the same size. The text and everything is the same size. It's just a bigger window now, so you can see more. To me, it looks the same. It's just wider. Like, more fits into one line. Yeah, who knows what you see? Like, you only just got the update for the shields, and I've had that for weeks. So, I don't know. Ooh, Zanani. I'll have to take a screenshot of it to show you what I see. Yeah, second one. He's back. He's back in action. There's Onis again. Oh! I tried to pull it down, but my arms are too small. Denied. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it's like the exact same as it's always been. It's just wider. So like now when somebody types like Marsh typing that paragraph, that's only 3 lines. It would have been like 6 previously. Honestly, I like it. It's easier for me to read it. But everything's the same size for me. Like, nothing else changed. It just got wider. The stream itself is a little smaller. Thank you, sir. Whoa, what happened? Don't tell him, he doesn't know. He just thinks I'm hacking. Oh! It didn't work out. It's DH is starting over. He recently, like a month ago or so, right, turned in his potatoes and got a prize pack. Honestly, like, I'm here for a decent amount of time most of the time when things go right. They add up pretty quick. It doesn't take too long if you're actually heisting to get to that 500k, especially if you have some lucky ones. Because he got a pack not that long ago and he's already at over 100k. So he's a fifth of the way to another one. I also made it a little bit more reasonable. It was $1 million. But I changed it to 500k. Because I know not everybody has 12 hours to sit here while I'm streaming for 12 hours and heist, you know? But it does add up quick. It doesn't take too long. And DH was pretty busy a lot, you know? Like, he works and stuff. Otherwise, he would have had it, like, way sooner, you know? But definitely the heist. The heist is the way to go. The gamble bot, like, it can be nice sometimes, but it will eat a lot of potatoes. You okay? Do you need me to heal you? This Leon is just praying somebody's alive if he goes down. He's like, man, all these people are gonna die, and I'm gonna die on my first hook. My scuba pants, it's just for you. The only pants where she's got an ass. We're BBL Meg, okay? Yes, that requires my internet company to fix the issues that I've had. It's been a rough month. Look at that unbreakable. He's like, oh hell no, you're not getting up. Is it torture? I haven't played with her. It's the only pants that she has where she has an ass, to be fair. I was kind of shocked when I saw Meg's ass in these scuba pants. Now I can't take them off. Like, who is she? She's definitely not Meg. Scuba Meg for life now. Unless they change it and she no longer has a butt. There, that lighting's better. Like, who is she? You've never seen a Meg's ass like that. I assumed they were meant for someone else, and she just ended up with them, because nothing else looks like that on her but these. Oh, the diaper fang? Should I be Diaper Fang next? It's been a while. No, I thought he had nowhere to hide. Honestly, it's so good on Oni. Oh, Leon, you didn't have to take a hit, man. He's supposed to get the hatch. To get hooked after I saved him so that we can get the hatch. There, hopefully he gets it. I hope he's lucky, because he had to deal with us. Oh, I hear it! I hear it! No! If he would have kept running. It was right there. It's so close. Okay. Diaper Fang for Anima. It's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, I saw where it was like floating in the sky. Damn, when did Fang get so thick? No, they didn't change it. You just wait till I get in the match and I run. Maybe they, I mean, I don't know. I haven't worn it in like, what, a year? I bought it and then I instantly regretted it because I had to look at her fucking diaper ass. And I was like, what is this? It's so bad. Everybody hated it so much and then I just never wore it again. Honestly though, from the back, would you ever even guess that it's Fang? I am like double the size of Zay standing there. Like, look how fucking thick she is. Who is she? Alex too. Alex talked about it forever. And he doesn't remember shit, man. He's an old man. He doesn't know anything about DBD, and even he talked about the diaper. Yes, it does. It does look like a dirty diaper. But we'll see. We'll see if they changed it. I doubt that they did. Oh yeah, look, it still looks like she has a diaper on and she shit herself. Like, gross. Ruined. So unnecessary. Yes, it was. It was this exact cosmetic anima. This is the dirty diaper one. Well, if there was another one, then it's I don't know what you're talking about, because this was the one. Yeah, that's her scream. I need to hear her scream multiple times. I don't think that was that bad.
Is that all you
This is the one with the shit stain right there in her crack. This is the diaper one. Listen. I gotta mend. Hello? My camera!
I'll see you dead.
Well, I only wore it a few times, but yeah, it's always had the pleats in it. She looks way thicker in the lobby than she does in-game, though. It looks a little bit better in-game, but yeah, it still looks like she's got a diaper on under there. And it's leaking. It's why we don't wear it. It was a waste of money. It was at that time when I had to have every single thing that came out for Fang, and this was one of the regrets. It's up to you, Lane. You gotta save everybody. Are you guys talking about it? We're all dying. Never mind. It was the curse. The curse of the diaper. I shouldn't have worn it. You got to hear your 11 scream a few times. See what happens when we don't pay attention. Oh, it's in there? I think they just didn't think about it. Like, I don't know. It looks so off, though. Yeah, definitely not talking about it. It's fine. We got to be rid of the diaper very quickly. But yeah, this is it, Anima. I also have only used it, what, like maybe 4 or 5 times total, so I can see you not really remembering it properly. We're down to
Taste
7.
the air. Ugh, it's gross. I can't get rid of you. Can I, Steve?
Nope, that was the only one that we ever said looked like a diaper. There's the one Jake skin that
Exactly
looks
am I
like he
here?
shit himself, but that's Jake. Other than that, no, there's
I can't
nothing
get
else.
rid of you. Can I, Steve?
No, Anima. No. You're you're thinking of something else. Yeah, it's totally a diaper. It's not right. It's just not right. It's the most off cosmetic that she has. She's like a totally different person. She's so thick, and it looks like she shit herself. It's kind of like that one pair of pants that Meg has where her ass is like caved in. It's a really, really old one. I think it's one of her like more original ones. Like one of the first things she got. I'd have to go through her stuff. Every now and then they have something that's just totally off for them. Kind of like Meg and her scuba pants. Like it's the only pair of pants where she has an ass, a proper ass. It's like, whoever is in charge of like the stuff for that character was on vacation when they made that skin.
Looks like trouble in every direction.
It's a Freddy. Say. Sorry, bunny. We'll behave. Listen, we got him to entertain it a little bit, alright? He went from not wanting to hear any of it to what the fuck is wrong with these people? I was supposed to have a crazy storm all day Friday into this morning, but it didn't really happen. It just got really cold. Oh! Here it goes. I think he might have gave in a little bit over there. They turned his meme on. Listen, alright, we've had serious matches for almost 10 hours. Let them meme. It was that Vecna. It was that super chill Vecna, man. Like, he turned the tables. Now everybody's in the meme mood. It's not them that have tamed the killer. It's that killer that has tamed them. Everybody was super serious until we had that one meme killer, and now everybody's memeing. They can't help themselves. Fair, it's kind of hard to take a match seriously if nobody's running from you and everybody's memeing, you know? Like that one killer that came in earlier, like, they like the challenge in a real match. And it being competitive and getting salty sometimes. It's why they like to play it. Killers are there to kill you. There's something about, like, people, like, refusing to play and run from you that just makes you not even really care to chase them. Yeah? He loves you too much, he can't hook you now? Well, I'm sure he did not intend on coming into this match and being serenaded. Oh. Yes, get over here, Zay, line up. I got in trouble. I cheated. He turned around. He's like, what the fuck, man? Breaking the rules. I had to take my chance to get up and run out.
I can handle this, I think. We meet again, dingus.
He's like, man, this is what I get. This is what I get for being a nice guy. Disrespected. Who said what? Did Steve say something? I don't even know what all he says, honestly, now. He just doesn't sound like him, and it throws me off a little bit. I gotta get used to his new voice. My character said something? Oh, I don't know. You cheated too. I guess we take off resilience. I feel left out. I felt like I had to get up and run away because I didn't have an instrument. Yeah, to be fair, you shouldn't be here. You have a bunch of shit to do.
Don't lose hope, Steve.
I'd bring two, but I'm not. I'm not gonna bring two. I can deal with no resilience, but I want everything else. I need my unbreakable, at least. You're always eating.
I can do this.
Who do you think the killer is? You know, we haven't had it all today at Myers. There he is! It's like I could sense him. Where'd Zay go? I thought he was gonna play his tambourine. And he just took the fuck off. Yeah, get him. It won't let you? Is it bug? Right, he's like, not again. I'm gonna catch you. I'm ready. Are you ready? When are you gonna be ready? I hope I don't roll a 0. Yeah, are you way faster? He's like, well, for fuck's sake. He's like, please, get the fuck out. No. I don't want to be here for 40 minutes to the gen. That's how I feel, too. It's like, I don't mind, like, memeing around with people, but then, like, if nobody's doing the gens, it kind of feels like torture after a little while. You let those, like, last 2 people live, and then it takes them 40 minutes to finish 2 gens. The server crashes out because you've been there too long. Oh, your scene partner canceled it. I thought that you were gonna pull out the guitar and you rolled a 0. Yeah, Doc will not entertain it. For me, it's like, if they completely refuse, I let one guy live. Oh, he's like, we don't have time for that. You're gonna do the gens and you're gonna get out. So done. He's over it. We got one dance out of him. Now he just wants to move on with his life. Can you blame him? Yeah. Oh my god, this fucking giant ass fucking skill check zone is ridiculous. It's so unnecessary. I don't know. It's a little bit overkill, like, it's unnecessary. All it really needed was the 5%, you know? It really didn't need that, but sure. And he wouldn't even let us heal, he just wants us gone. He's like, absolutely not, alright, absolutely not. You do the gens, you leave. Immediately. Hey, don't make anybody feel some kind of way, Doc. Some people, you know, everybody starts somewhere. Rude. Oh, I rolled a 0. Whoa! Lucky. I don't know, it shouldn't stack. What's up, party? Good morning.
It's okay.
If it's stacked, it would just be the entire bar as a skill check.
Don't lose hope, Steve.
It's kind of ridiculous. I feel like if it did, we would have seen, like, people post about it already. But what does it matter? It's stupid anyway. Yeah, so you should be hanging out with the cat right now so that he doesn't bother you for the rest of the day when you're streaming.
Why exactly am I here? I can't get rid of you, can I, Steve?
Yeah, because he's a growing boy and he needs more food. Feed the poor cat. He's hungry. He's like, what is this pitiful amount of food that you gave me? Don't worry, don't worry. If he pointed at you, the cat would just attack his hand. That cat has something against him. They're at war. The one thing that cat will not do is listen to him, so don't worry about it. Aw, thank you, party. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate you. Let it be a piggy. Piggies don't exist anymore. I haven't seen a piggy
Watch
in
out.
forever.
Here I come.
It's a bubba. Aw, well, I appreciate you too, but you earned that gift. I'm glad you liked your potato pack, though. Oh, it's a death slinger. I know he heard you scream. Excuse me, sir. Listen, I got tired of waiting for him. Oh, I feel so ignored. Where did he even go? Everybody was sitting still. How did he miss? He shook his head no at you. Listen, the man was so lost. Like, he went into that building, the Dwight ran out, and he still didn't find anybody. He just woke up. Maybe. Hey, look, you did it! He finally got a shot. I mean, I was standing still, but he did it. Give him a cookie. Listen, it's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. He didn't just get up, dog. It's not like it's 6 a.m. We're way past that. People just got up. Morning phase. Even though it's my bedtime, oh my gosh, that threw me off. He rubber banded back right there.
Anyone there?
And he's got amazing pings. This map just ate him for a second. Do you see him rubber band back? Hey, what's up? How's it going? Song of Death? No, it's not completely fixed. We've had a little bit of issues. It's doing better than it was. It took a lot of screaming and complaining and the last 4 weeks for them to finally send somebody here instead of they just keep sending the equipment. Then they send the wrong guy. Then he tells me, as soon as possible, a week or so. Then I bitch again to support. And somebody was here at 6 o'clock in the morning. Listen, you need to calm down a little bit. It's not that serious, okay? Yeah, I don't blame him. He keeps looking up at this guy, like rolling his eyes at us. This is 2022 Doc right here. Exactly how you would have been 4 years ago. It's like playing against the former you. Yep. Except for it would have been a Pinhead or a Sadako. I want to die too. Why'd you get to die? The bald Dwight looks like the Death Slinger. They're twinning. Oh, that's right. I can abandon. Because why? Because I've been knocked down a couple times? This game is so fucking stupid. My chat was covering. I didn't see it right away. How dumb. I should not be able to abandon the fucking match and keep my points after behaving that way. Like, they gotta figure something else out with this system. What a horrible system. What, the bald Dwight? How stupid that you can fucking act like that, throw the match, and because he fucking knocked you down more than once,
Yeah, I'll pass.
you could just abandon it and keep all your shit.
Don't lose hope, Steve.
That's so stupid. I hate this abandoned system. It's garbage. It's like, why even add an endgame Mori system either? If you're gonna have everybody be able to just abandon it in the middle of the fucking Mori at the end of the match, too. Stupid a fucking abandoned system.
It's pretty high on the creepy scale.
Now I feel left out. Now I need to be a Steve. Yeah, it's so dumb. Whatever. Yeah, is he? Man, he got here quick. They should have just left it alone, like, whatever. If you DC, you DC. That's so stupid, though, that I had the fucking abandon option like that. Yeah, we'll be here for a little bit. You can join the next one if you wanna. As long as nothing crazy happens.
Here we go.
Anyway. It's 2, isn't it? Isn't it 2 times? I found him! He's not here yet. Oh, is he just like standing around with Rancor? A game afoot and Noed waiting? He's not here, Mr. Egg. Somebody's at the door. He's got a delivery. Oh, a little while more. I'm a little delusional. It's been a while since I was here this long. You know what happens when we hit 10 hours. I can only partially speak English. It starts to slowly go downhill. Apparently they're gonna make it to where he has his original scream back a little bit more often. Right now it's like bugged and every now and then he will scream. But next patch they're gonna put it in as like an official Easter egg. So he will have his scream every now and then. That way everybody's happy. They got a shit ton of backlash for changing it. Well, Like, does he even know? He's gonna come back, it's gonna be like the end screen. He's like, what the fuck happened? Nothing? Nobody was here? Nothing happened?
No.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
I don't even have my hairspray. Stay strong, Nancy. You all right, Henderson?
Holy shit, the house is cold. What is the temperature right now outside?
Let's get out of here, Harrington.
-11? Well,
Henderson,
I guess that makes sense.
you gotta get us out of
It's
here.
fucking cold. As soon as I like moved my sound curtains, I froze to death. Nah, typical February weather. Whew. It's cold out there though. Honestly, I thought it was a little chilly in here. It's warm as fuck in here now after walking out there for a second. Changed everything. What, for this? I mean, it's done. Yeah. It's done. It's been done.
Here we go.
I barely played and it's done. I put in minimal effort and it's done.
Your days are numbered.
Damn, was it that bad? He didn't want to listen, so he went underground? Jeez. He checked himself out of the situation. He's so quiet now when he's injured, but I miss him ooh-wooing so much. I don't miss the Steagle scream. I miss the ooh-woo when he's injured. It makes me sad. he had the cutest male injured survivor sounds ever. Now he's just so average. Yes, when he was injured, he'd go, ooh, 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 ooh. And it was fucking adorable. He doesn't do it anymore. Oh, he didn't let me. He didn't let me play my song. We're being lore accurate Steve and Dustin's right now, okay? Listen, he entertained it a little bit. That's more than we can even ask for, to be honest.
It begins.
Let me get this innocent Eddie. You just want to tame them. Listen, it's not gonna happen. I feel like I'm unreasonably quiet right now. Hardy's like, this is not what I signed up for.
You are stronger than I expected.
Oh, imagine if I was trying. You might want to get that looked at. That sounds serious. What is happening to this guy? Leave him alone, ya bully. Poor Eddie. He's just jealous because he has better hair than him. brutal. No, not yet, Anima. Oh my gosh, he sounded so funny in most of the Moris. So does 11. They have some pretty comical screams in the Moris. Skull Merchant for Dustin was one of my favorite ones. He makes this really like weird sound at the beginning of it. No! Well, you die, I die. Party, you get the hatch. I gotta go. Those are the rules. He dies, I die. Now we die. Oh, I can abandon it.
What the hell is happening?
We're dying. What do you mean, what's happening? You've been here for years. I'm so thrown off by this weird not Steve voice that he has. Alright, I promise I'll behave. I'll behave the next one, party. Sorry. No! You gonna get a Mori at least? Come on. Mori him.
I want you to join.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Re-injured? I mean, she's pretty fucking loud. If you were injured, I assumed that he heard you, because she's pretty loud. I guess. Hers is a little faster. Honestly, his mini Mori is way cooler, but it's super short and buggy right now. Like, I got one earlier. It looks nothing like the ones we got in PTV. I have a clip of every single character in the cast getting mini Mori'd, and they're way cooler than what we're experiencing right now. They said that they fixed it, but it was not fixed. Oh my god.
There's definitely something wrong here.
Yeah, Nancy's face.
We're gonna make it, Nancy.
Don't talk to her, okay? She's not Nancy. We don't know her. Yeah, not my Nancy. I don't know who that is, alright, but that's not Nancy. Imposter. Alright, we gotta lock in. I gotta behave for party. So hard to do.
Game on. I guess.
It's a ghoul. I locked in for 4 seconds. That's how long it lasted. Listen, you don't talk to me. I don't know you. Really? Oh, really? We're gonna be toxic? That's fine with me. Two can play at that. You're fucking dead. You're dead, bitch. Fucking killing you. Point at me? It's over. It's over. Think twice before you're a toxic little asshole. Yeah. Where are you gonna go now? Yeah, get her! Get her! Yeah. Bitch. Fucking point at me. How dare you try to set me up? I will set myself up, thank you very much. It's a certain specific situation. It could possibly still be buggy, but the situation is fixed. It's like when you're vaulting, right? That they're not supposed to be able to injure you anymore. I'd have to read it again. There's a little bit of confusion that I definitely saw with it, though. Where some people seem to be confused, like a feature was taken away. I don't know, I would have to see it myself.
Please, hurry.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's not fixed. There's a couple things that were in the patch notes that said that they were fixed that they are not fixed. So... there's definitely a chance that it's still broken. It said it fixed the issues with the mini Mori and it did not. Hey, what's up? Don't you look at me! I am not taking the killer survey. I'm a survivor main. Honestly, I think it's the stupidest idea. Like, they can't do their own job. They're gonna ask the community and, like, go off the statistics from this survey when most of the people in the community are survivors. That seems so wrong. Like, you cannot ask an entitled survivor community about killer balancing. Like, come on, throw all that information out the window. You know how many people are gonna give you, like, misinformation and, like, cry about things that they don't even understand? Like, this is not the right place to get your information, man. You were fair, but I guarantee you that the petty-ass entitled survivor assholes that play this game were not that lenient when it comes to a survey. I'll heal you, I guess. You're forgiven for now. Don't point at me again. Trying to get me killed. I will get you killed. Let me stop. Let me stop being mean to the Nancy. It's not her face she got, or her face. It's not her fault she got fucked up Botox. did let Barbara die, though, so karma, right? Good afternoon, KQ. Yeah, fucked up Botox, but she's deflated a little bit. The swelling went down. They changed her face again. Oh, it's for specific killers? I don't really have anything to say. I'm not knowledgeable enough playing them to have any kind of an opinion. They should be talking to their consultants, you know? They need to talk to their killer consultants about that kind of balancing. Like, people who thoroughly play those killers. There's too many variables and too many, like, situational things in each match to be able to take that information seriously, honestly. I don't know, I think it's a bad idea, that survey. To be fair, we've seen, like, they can talk out their ass about their consultants all they want. Oz was one of those consultants. Dowsy was one of those consultants. They tell them issues that were wrong with the game, like, over and over, and they never fucking listen to them, you know? They don't listen to the consultants anyway, to be fair. They're just wasting their time. Listen, I was the tiniest bit serious, okay? The tiniest little bit. Where am I? Just kill me. Let me out of here. I can't be here with the Nancy. She's too toxic. You're just stand up there the whole match. She's not my best friend. She tried to get me killed, and now she's just fucking AFK. That's why she has troll in her name. She came in here, this fucking Nancy botched face, to troll people. See her up there? See her? Fuck that Nancy. Now you have to die because I died. That's the rule. Target's like, man, they said they would behave. I did behave. Look at this bitch. Try to get me killed. Get myself killed, thank you very much. She did not like being chased down, though, that's for sure. She's there. She's just trolling. Yeah, sprint burst away. It's been quite a while since I had a survivor, like, load in and immediately try to get me killed. Not at all. All it did was annoy me. But to be fair, her face did that before she pointed at me. Even if we were serious, it wouldn't matter, because she was just gonna fucking sabotage us anyway. I have to give her my crow! 4,000 fucking points. She's done so much. Oh, I would. That Nancy in real life would have no fucking teeth right now. I would have kicked her in her fucking face and she'd be laying on the ground. She can get away with that shit here. In real life, she'd be on the fucking floor. She came in just to troll. Which is fine. Go troll. Away from me.
Right. So, I'm screwed. You alright, Henderson? Where are we, 11?
That was such a weird way to say that. Say that again. It even sound like a question. I don't know about these Steve voice lines, man.
That's it. I'm dead. We're gonna get out, Ellen.
Say what? You're half here? I don't know. Hold on. Ah, this is not what I want. I'm not gonna have enough time. Yeah, and I need more points into her, to be fair. I don't think I can scene partner her right now.
Where is it?
Yeah, does it annoy you? I was pretty sure, I said it last week before the voting was done, that because of the community. When you look at the choices and you know the people that play DBD, I knew the grandma was gonna win. And she did. From the Rift Pass. You get your money back from it. When you finish it, you get the 1,000 back. Yeah. Which there really isn't anything that I want that I can't earn from in-game currency, so I'll probably end up adding a pack and buying Eddie once I'm done with it. I gotta get some more shit on Dustin before I buy Eddie, though. That's the spirits! Oh no! It's fine, she left. Yeah, the grandma survivor one for the community chapter. It's gonna be an old lady. It's in Discord, DH, if you want to see it, in the DBD section. I mean, it's fine. It was a haunted ground. She didn't mind. She got to use it. I mean, it's gone now. But she got one person down. Right? It was perfect timing for her to knock me down, but she left for whatever reason, so that's fine. That's the hex you want to lose. The one that you're hoping that they break it. Honestly, most of the time they're smart enough not to touch it. You kind of have to have another hex going for them to touch it. If they see it, especially if it's a spirit, they really won't touch it. Unless there's ruin or something else, they will assume it's haunted ground just because you're a spirit. If there's no effect going on, they might make note of it, like, okay, this is there. Haunted ground makes you one-shot. It exposes everybody. That's the one that you want them to break, you know? Because then it gives you a certain amount of time to knock everybody down. Not really. You honestly don't get too much use out of it. Hardy, you could go for that save. She's on me. Or not. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. You don't feel like you're trying that hard. You're just screaming at her. I never bring a flashlight with scene partner, man. It cancels my flashlight like way too often. It makes me a little mad. Even though it's my own perk. Just playing her the song of death because somehow she's on death hook already. What happened? So much happened. Altruism is destroying this match really, really fast. You do this, Jen. This person is like, I'm never playing solo DBD again. She's lost all her faith after this. No, she's on you. She didn't come up here. Heal you. Hey, positive. They fixed spirit sounds finally. It took them fucking forever, but she is fixed. She's proper spirit again. Don't worry, I got enough time to heal you. No, it's only for like a minute. It's not that long. It's long enough to get some shit done, but no, it's not a super strong hex at all. I don't know, the best like use of it is if you have Undying, because it'll pop twice. Otherwise, maybe she's going for an Adept. Otherwise, I don't really see the point of using it. She doesn't have Undying, but that's pretty much the only benefit I can see from it, is having it go off twice because of Undying. Ah, well, I mean, she has that hack. song of death for you guys. 11! I got you! Or not! Don't save you. Well, too late. Oh, that's why? You're so toxic. Evil. I don't know, you know, we're on our way to 12 hours, so I'm running it like 30%, so it just is what it is, you know. I got you! I don't got you! I got you, don't worry, I got you. Did I use my unbreakable? I can't remember. I think you picked me up. I got you! The gen! Party the gen! It's right there! Do the gen! You can do it! Or do that gen. That gen's almost done! Lady! Don't ignore me! She kicked it. She kicked the jet. Oh, it's fine. It's still got a decent amount of progress. Who am I? What does that scream? I am not Steve. Oh, don't cold me. Is it? I'm not going outside today. It's way too cold, even without the wind. Alright, party, you got this. You're gonna get the hatch. It's gonna be fine. And they don't feel like them, do they? It's weird. I have zero opinion on Nancy anymore. Nancy is dead to me. That is not my Nancy. Oh! The abandon.
That's it. I'm dead.
I can with him. Who are you, Steve? Who are you? Oh shit, when did I get Nia to P100? Man. My brain's not working. I completely forgot that I prestiged Nia. Why did I prestige Nia? When did that happen?
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
You're the one that should know. You're here just as much as me. Did I? Man, I thought that I did Meg and Kate last. I didn't even know that I prestiged Nia. I wasn't here for that. That was somebody else. Yeah, why the fuck did I prestige Nia? I went through it the other day, and I was thinking and like making the list in my head of like, okay, how many are there? And she was not included. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I never play as her. I have no idea why I did that. Whatever. It's news to me right now. I completely forgot. This is not the time for me to be thinking, though, to be fair. I need to be, like, mostly on autopilot right now. It's bedtime soon. Last I knew, I was working on P100 Artist in Dwight at the same time. I completely forgot about Nia. Yep, we got a little bit of time. I started late. I started at like 2:30-ish, not 2 a.m. So we're just over 11 hours. But hey, we might finally get a full stream. It's been a while because I had way too many issues. Nope, it's a clown. Jen? Next stream customs. I mean, 2v8's coming out, say. Next week, Friday is Reanimal. Reanimal comes out. I'm probably playing Reanimal. Maybe, depending on, like, what goes on this week, I might do some 2v8 with Doc. Maybe I'll do another stream. We'll see. You think she just got kicked out of the match? Like, as soon as she got hit, it disconnected? Or did she, like, see him looking at her and just disconnect? Next time, no, it's my fault. I was late, and now we're dealing with, like, all these moody afternoon people. Like, we have had, like, one stupid person in each match. We had the troll bitch Nancy, who pissed me off. We got this fucking person that the clown looks at him and they DC. Like, what can you do? There's a reason why I play at night into the morning. I mean, it's fine. As much as people can bitch about being sandbagged, you should have like plenty of time to get out of the way for the most part. Like, you can hear him coming. It's also the beginning of the match, you know, we got plenty of time. There's definitely a difference between different times of day. I've heard a lot of people say at night there's a lot more, you know, tunneling and slugging. They're playing, I don't know where they are, but they're not on my servers, you know? I find it's not really like that. People are more chill at night. It's a little less toxic. Once we hit about like 6 o'clock in the morning, we would usually have a lot of people that are just waking up. They should have woken up before they got on the game, and they're raging all over the place. The afternoon is typically a little bit more sweaty and a little bit more trolly on the survivor side and sweatier for the killer. You hit about like 8 o'clock at night and it shifts to like a different crowd playing until about 6 in the morning. Then from like 6 to noon you got like, you know, kind of half asleep morning people, and then a bunch of sweaty people get on. And a bunch of troll survivors that send you shitty messages. From my experience over the last 9 years. That's how it typically goes. 12,000 hours later, that's my opinion. At least on my servers on the East Coast. Different servers play very different though. Like when I lived on the West Coast, the servers were very different. There was a lot more slugging. And then when I moved back to New York, it was a lot of being held hostage for a while. It was kind of wild. And then like when I play in EU, it's a lot of like very selfish asshole survivors and very tunnely candy killers. And then in the servers for Australia, they're so fucking memey, it's ridiculous. Bye! Oh my gosh, I can't believe that the bot healed me. Maybe we're better off with the bot, alright, and the wall hacks. Marshmallow's bot earlier was a pain in the ass though, he's refusing to heal me. Running into the wall. How is there one gen left? We're doing gens! What do you mean? It's like the complete opposite of the Legion match we had earlier, where everybody's like up each other's ass, running in circles, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Now the problem is I have to find a gen that isn't in front of party's hook. He's not here, it's the gen making noise. I am not good at maintaining a sprint burst, and I run around way too much. I hate it. I've never liked it. Listen, that's like your interpretation. You're probably way off. No party. If you say so, it's not like there's a chat in the match doc. Wow, we went from like the bot earlier that refused to help at all and heal to this one that is like super glued to my back. You are unreasonably good at killer. You spend a shit ton of time like mastering a killer. You know survivors very well, and now that you've played more of the survivor side over the last couple years, it's just made it even better. So I can imagine that they can't handle it. But at the same time, like, for them to get into a match with you, they have to have pretty high MMR. But still, you're not the typical killer, you know? You're like on another level of killers. You're like a very, very fucking dedicated master of killers. More time than most people will ever spend on one killer, you've spent on multiple killers. You've made people fucking have a fit and rage quit my customs matches, you know? Most people are not going to have the skill level to be able to deal with the level of killer gameplay that you have, to be fair. So I can see them throwing a fit because they cannot deal with it. There's not much you can do against Doc. He is a master of killers. Many, many killers. If he was in a tournament against like very competitive players, he would fuck most of them up pretty bad, man. Like, Doc doesn't really ever lose a match. He's ridiculously good at this game. Killer side, anyway. He's also kind of a dirty survivor because he knows killers so well. So he pisses the killers off because he knows everything that they're gonna do. He knows what their fucking entire build is within the first like couple seconds of the match. He's like, this is the whole build and these are the add-ons. From seeing a minute of gameplay, and he's just lurking. There's experienced, and then there's Doc. Not that his, you know, I don't think his ego could get any bigger, but that's the reality of it. He just has that much killer knowledge and skill. It's on another fucking level. Fine. The dozen killers that he spent way too much time learning how to play. Honestly, though, like, you'll still know their build, regardless of what killer it is. Within like a minute, which is nuts sometimes. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know how he figures some of this stuff out sometimes. With the very little bit of information, he will call the entire build. And if it's a killer that he has played himself, he knows all the add-ons by heart and exactly what they do, and he'll tell you the entire build right away. It's wild. I'd say we put a little bit of time into it, right? But we were testing out, he was bugged, and you could trap him in the locker. If you did a certain interaction at a very specific time, you could trap the dredge in the locker for the rest of the match. And we tested it quite a bit to try to figure out how to do it. And we figured it out. But honestly, no, I'm not sure how much you played Dredge, though. He's pretty simple to play, yeah. Which nodes? These current patch notes? There's no way. There's no way it was these current patch notes. That bug is from like a year and a half ago. Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? Recently? They never fucking fixed it? That was over a year ago! He could still get trapped in the locker if they knew what to do this entire year? That is so fucking stupid. What the hell, man? Like, come on. We tested that last year! Are you kidding me? They just fixed it? I bet you it's not even fixed. That's some bullshit, man. They finally fucking addressed it over a year later. It might have even been longer. It was at least a year ago. That's wild. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Like, a year and a half. That's crazy. Wow. Enough of them knew. It did not take us long to figure it out. And you could do nothing as Dredge. You had to disconnect. There was nothing you could do. You were trapped. They could trap you and you were just held hostage until you disconnected. Or you let, you know, the match go by. Wow, I can't believe that that was there for that long. I assumed that they fixed it. Because I stopped seeing people report it. For a while, it was happening a lot, and I saw posts all the time showing clips of it on Twitter and people asking about it. But I guess other bugs took over. Damn, man, I can't believe it took them that long to fix it. I don't even think it's fixed. We should test it and see if it's fixed or not. It wasn't the easiest thing to pull off, but it was there. Like, you could do it. Multiple times I got him trapped. It was a timing thing. interacting with the locker the second that he teleports. Like, as soon as he connects to teleport, you interact with the locker and he gets trapped in it for the rest of the match. I never actually said what it was, but if they fixed it, then that's what it was. And we figured it out. Yeah, it didn't take us very long to figure it out. Hello? Is there a killer? Apparently, because Party got injured. Unless, you know, the Kate punched you or something. Where is everybody? Did he just get here? The Kate is gone. I'll hang out with you. You can keep me. What happened to him? Where was he? Is he confused? How about this raid? Look at these doors making out with each other. What is this? Weird ass spawn of the doors. Why are they right fucking next to each other? You guys okay over there? There, he got a couple hooks. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but sure. These afternoon people are very questionable, guys. We start at the right time next time. We don't have to be here. In the afternoon. How do people play in the afternoon like this? Like, what are these people? What are these matches? So weird. Is this why everybody's so angry with DBD things? Because this is the shit that they deal with in the afternoon and they're normal people and they're up during the day? It's a new experience for me as a vampire. Yeah, I'm glad you had a couple good ones, Marty. Thank you again for gifting the subs. Appreciate you. Hope you had some fun. I'm about done anyway. We're about to hit our 12 hours soon. This is probably the last one. We won't push it over the mark. I don't want YouTube to have a hard time processing the stream.
What is your plan?
Yeah. GG's lost. It was fun. It was nice to meme with you for a little while. I got 20 minutes until we reach the max, and then they will not process the rest of the stream, so we'll call this one the last one. Isn't my offering supposed to be the first one on the list? Oh, wait. Sure. Whatever you say. Always eating. See, the cat is just like you. Screaming all the time. Eating all the time. Oh, it's a mama! I'm so happy. Damn, your arms are so long. Right, I did not think we were gonna get one. And here he is. Man, they did you dirty, Bubba. We didn't get a piggy, so we didn't get the trio, but we technically got 2 Onis and a Bubba, so that's a trio. Yeah, I know. I'll stop before that. That way YouTube doesn't have any issues processing my stream. It only saves 11 hours and 55 minutes. So technically I'd say 19 minutes until it cuts it off. Like all the other streams that say 11 hours and 55 minutes, I could have possibly been here for 13 hours. It just will only save the 11 hours and 55 minutes. There's also a chance that they don't save it at all if you go over. It depends like how picky they are. The only time I ever had that happen was when we did a 24-hour stream. It didn't save it at all. I think we were here for, what, 27 hours? And it didn't process any of it. Aw, do you love me that much? I love you too. You can tunnel me any day, Bubba. Quality time. Yeah, we did a little bit of everything that day. Thank you. Yes, unfortunately we lost all the clips of you destroying people's minds with your scratch mirror. Marsh had clipped so many things too and posted them in Discord and we lost all of them. It was kind of sad, but it's okay. The experience was the experience. If you were there, you were there. They were so shocked how hard you jump scared them with your scratch mirror. They thought it was gonna be a walk in the park. There's that too. Doc is like so like good with like observing everybody. He knows how we play after all this time too. I don't stand much of a chance. He knows everything that I would do. Even if I try to like switch up what I might normally do, he already knows that I'm gonna do that too. He just knows me too well. I gotta stop talking to him for a while. My only chance to have maybe one successful match against him. No, it wouldn't happen. Run, Kate, run! The tree did not save me. Honestly, I'm surprised that I didn't just immediately get tunneled out. Like, that's what he was going for at the start. Two of them at least should be okay. He's probably gonna get at least one more. I would have preferred a Mori, you know.
Something bad is about to happen.
But it's okay. At least it was a Bubba. I didn't think we were gonna get one at all. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It was fun. Time for me to get ready to go to sleep. Have a good rest of your weekend. And next week, there's 2v8. But Reanimal also comes out on Friday. So there's that. And that's special. So we'll see. We'll see what we do. I really want to do Reanimal on launch, so we might do that instead. And then I guess if it's short, we could do DBD after, right? Yes, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. See you guys next time. Bye.